professor isn't any higher than a fabricated misdirection fashioned by a liar. You think you hate all that you love, acting so surprised when it fits you like a glove. Wanna find the answers and offer a solution. Everyone has got a dose of healthy disillusion. If it's a game they wanna play, you better load the dice, but to do it anyway. Rather run when you can't crawl. I know, you know, that I'm not telling the truth. I know, you know, they just don't have any clue. It's the deception, learn how to bend your worst inhibitions, then psych you out in the end. I know, you know, I know, you know, I know, you know, I know, you know. I know, you know, that I'm not telling the truth. I know, you know, they just don't have any.
Screw the feed, see the weird, hit the record, mics hot, brains loose, let the chaos pour. No script, no filter, just a crackling wire. Got a gut reaction, watch the signal catch fire. Real talk, no frills, every take a spark. Find the gold in the noise, like the fuse in the dark. I'm the glitch in the algorithm, cracking the code. Laughing in the chaos, let the good times overload.
Straight from the gut, Khuck cast in the mix. Laugh through the chaos, let the signal slip. Every line a curveball, every take a spin. Life's too short for a polished grin.
Find the fun in the fails, find the truth in the mess. Life's a janky live stream, better say it with the chest. Every pixel a punchline, every moment a shot. When the internet gets weird, you take the best of the rot. Real talk, no frills, every take a spark. Find the gold in the noise, like the fuse in the dark. I'm the glitch in the algorithm, cracking the code. Laughing in the chaos, let the good times overload.
Straight from the gut, Khuck cast in the mix. Laugh through the chaos, let the signal slip. Every line a curveball, every take a spin. Life's too short for a polished grin.
Hit the live button, let the chaos fly. Find the truth in the pixels, let the punchlines collide. No retakes, no rewind, just a moment in time. Hit record, hit the gas, hit the punch. Find the good. Straight from the chaos.
VIP. No handles, flying like a banshee. They use cheat codes, but we don't cheat though. No cliff notes, homie, we don't need those. Come on, and just take the high road. I'm trying to fly though, wanna touch the sky, but still lie low. Never watered down, even with the hydro. Vaporize the hate so I don't have to keep my eyes low. Hit eyes low, get it in Norway. Cleanse palates with the callous man sorbet. Doorways open up, yup, more cake. Soon enough the sweet turns sour, more court dates. We burn it down though, and just live it up. It sucks ass when they ask about a living trust. I don't have one, cause I don't have shit. And when I do, I'm probably gonna just stash it. It takes time for the interest to make sense. It makes sense for the linguists to invest. I've been blessed with a brain and some rhythm. Those hairs too square. But no carry-ons, but we carry hope. No politics, but y'all should probably vote. Don't involve me, I live for the stereo. Right side, left side, middle path, adios. No label when you living independent. Rent is too damn high for my pension. Like the lottery, the way it just rubs off. Opposite of Jimmy McMillan, I take the gloves off. Take some cheap shots, fighting for the beatbox. I'm throwing down harder than the dude who beat Brock. I'm more able though, but still murderous. On the beat.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back to the Khuck. I am your host, Mrs. Khuck. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Hope everybody's doing good. Hello. Long time no chat. Hello, chat. Hello. Ooh, goodness. Let me take a drink of water. Jesus Christ. What the hell? I was doing just fine until I started talking. What the fuck? Okay, thank you. Jesus Christ. Right, a whole day. It technically has been a full 24 hours, hasn't it? I guess. Anyway. Hello, everybody. We are back tonight. Yay. Ooh, excuse me. Hello, everyone. Hello. Well, chat, I initially was not going to possibly stream tonight. I didn't sleep very well last night, and yeah, I was just tired and had a crazy day today, and I was even telling Blue, which we'll get to here in a second. I'll bring her in here in just a minute. I was even telling Blue, I'm like, I really don't know if I'm going to stream tonight, because I told her this last night, that if I didn't sleep well last night, that I wasn't going to stream possibly tonight, because I was just going to be too tired. And then I saw the CoffeeZilla video drop, and I'm like, yeah, okay. Like, God damn it. So I immediately messaged Reese and I said, hey, thumbnail please, can you please? And he, of course, was awesome and he whipped it up for me. And yeah, so here we are. And Blue's here too. Yeah. Thanks, CoffeeZilla. Thank you. So, yeah, there you go, chat. You can thank CoffeeZilla for tonight happening. So, yeah, there you go. But anyway, so yeah, this one is, I've heard a lot of good things so far about this. I know that this only dropped like a couple hours ago, but I have heard some really good things about this so far. What's up, Ivy? How are you? Get some lemon and honey. I don't need, well, not right now, Jack. I will, if I need it, I'll get it later. I promise. I'm fine for right now anyway. But yeah, so I've heard nothing but so far, from what you guys have said and from what others have said on Twitter, this video is actually pretty good, which I'm not surprised by. CoffeeZilla is one of the good ones. He's actually a really good researcher. So, and we'll give a brief intro for CoffeeZilla for those of you who may not be totally familiar with him. We'll get into all that once we start. But real quick, chat, I do want to promo that we are having a Zeldacast tomorrow night. For those of you who missed it, missed the announcement of that last night. Zeldacast tomorrow night, 7:30 Central, 8:30 Eastern. We will have Blue, me, Ash, Reese, and Burn. We will be discussing any and all Nintendo stuff. Zelda, of course. The teaser trailer for Ocarina, whole chaos will ensue. So be prepared for that tomorrow night. That's going to be a lot of fun. And yes, Insanity, I have that story pulled up as well too. So, but yes. So yeah, be on the lookout for that, chat. Hopefully you guys can join tomorrow night. Hopefully that'll be a lot of fun. And as of right now, there is no stream for Friday. There might be one for Saturday. I don't know yet. Probably not from the looks of it, but we'll see. So yeah, there you go. So tomorrow night might be the last stream for the week, but we'll see how it goes. So, but should have remade Zelda 2. Well, isn't Zelda 2 technically not a part of the canon, I guess? I don't know. I've heard so many different things about that to begin with. So, yeah. This should have been done at the start. What should have been done at the start? CoffeeZilla's video? So, is it canon? Oh, I can't keep up with that. I've heard, okay, anyway, without going into another side tangent about that, let me bring in Blue. Let me bring in Blue here, chat. Oh, what Coffee did. Oh, gotcha. Hi, Blue.
Hello.
Hi, dear. How are you?
I'm fine. I was listening to your intro, so I just realized I had to mute it.
Oh, no, you're fine. You're good.
I was like, oh no, which one am I replying to?
Well, Middleman, or not Middleman, excuse me. Jack, I'm sorry. I think that he had heard about it. If I remember correctly, from based upon what his tweet was saying, he had heard about it and he was looking into it. Could it have happened sooner? Probably, but I think I get what you mean. If his
investigations do take
Somebody
time.
tell me what's up
Yeah.
with the uppies, yo.
At Soames Super
Hobby
Chat,
Soms, thank you.
43 cents.
Just realized
Happy
I don't have my
Pride
water.
Month.
That's a problem. I'll get
Anyone
that in a
hearing
sec.
this
But
is now gay.
yeah, his stuff usually does take time. I haven't been following him nearly as long as other people, but like he doesn't come out with stuff like this super often. And
Santi Power
I actually
26
pulled up
subscribed to the
some,
channel.
like background stuff on him, since you said you wanted to give people an idea of who he was.
Yeah. Well, and also, again, for those of you, thank you for the sub, Santi Power 26. Thank you, I appreciate it.
Yeah.
And B Soms, thank you for the 2. And yes, anyone hearing that is now gay based. But for those
saying what you're saying, I'm gonna go grab my water real quick.
No, you're good. You're fine. So, for those who do not know, we'll just go ahead and get right into it. CoffeeZilla is a YouTube content creator. He's been making content now for quite some time. He has quite the reputation online of being a great researcher and things. But what he mostly does is he mostly covers crypto stuff or crypto scams and things like that. That's mainly what he's known for, and that's his bread and butter. He's done tons of videos on like different crypto stuff. Like he exposed the Khuck girl, Logan Paul. He's done all sorts of shit over the years. But this one in particular, I wasn't expecting for him to throw his hat in the ring. I'm not gonna lie.
It doesn't surprise me. Just because I feel like if something gets big enough, even if it's not related to crypto stuff, which is like his usual beat, he does wind up looking into it.
Yeah, well, I think that, and that's what I was telling chat too. For those for those who will watch this later in VODland, and Ivy, hush, I was being polite. For those of you who, that's mainly his bread and butter. As for those of you who know of him or are familiar with him, but the thing is I'm surprised, but I'm not surprised. Because again, he has done like drama type videos before. He did Andrew Tate, like a while ago. I think that's how I actually first I heard of him. And I think again, it's been a minute since I've actually like fully sat down and watched a CoffeeZilla video. Because when it comes to like the crypto stuff, that's way beyond my way of thinking. And how he can do that, I have no idea.
Yeah, I've never
So-
touched cryptocurrency, but it's something that's kind of come up enough times. And like, because I live in like a major city, you'll see, like, there was a point where you would start seeing different delis and other places with little stickers that said something like, "Oh, we take Bitcoin."
Mhm.
And I always side-eyed that. And it's because that stuff would usually just get given out by whatever company, and it would just kind of be to normalize people seeing it. It's really
Mhm.
debatable whether or not people actually used that. But
Yeah.
then on top
Mhm.
of that, it's because it's so, like, what's the word I'm looking for? Because it's decentralized, the value is just constantly in flux. So it's just not a viable way of paying for anything unless you're doing something sketchy. And even then.
Right, yeah. Well, and that's why, when it was first starting to become a thing, and Mr. Huck and I would hear about it and see what it was about. We would just hear some of the stuff is good. We've heard some positive stories of it, not gonna lie, but others were just like really sketchy and sus. And I'm like, yeah, no, I'm
It's
good.
something that needs a lot more time in the oven before
Agreed.
it's really viable.
Yeah, agreed. So, he's done a bit on the oh yeah, he did do the bit on the Trump one too. I forgot. That's right. He did
I
do that
did.
on his second channel. I forgot about that. But yeah, it's just but yeah. So anyway, when I saw, of course, we talked about it a couple days ago. I think we even talked about it last week when the news first broke of CoffeeZilla doing the video on this and stuff. Wasn't sure when he was going to drop it, but like I said, I saw it today and I was like, God damn it.
I don't think this will be the last time he mentions it.
Probably not. You think there's going to be a part 2?
I couldn't say. I think that he intentionally didn't mark it as like a part 1, part 2, whatever, or say anything about it because it's like legal stuff just takes so long. Like,
Yeah, true.
this
fair.
isn't much of a spoiler or anything, but like there are little like clips where he had spoken to Ben. But obviously, because of Ben's situation, I'm sure there were things that he had to just completely cut because of what's happening
Oh,
right now.
yeah, fair. True.
Yeah. So I don't know. I just hope that things work out okay for Ben. Like we can all agree that like he didn't cover his ass very well, and like he kind of fucked around and found out, but it's still not right what's happening.
No, absolutely not. And we talked about this last
My
night when we were going
volume is
over.
quieter than Khuck. Jack, tell
Oh,
me
you
if this is better.
try it up a little bit more.
How's that?
Sound good to me.
I also love Metal Man. Damn, I could
There
get a
you go.
pastrami
Yeah.
on rye with Bitcoin. Bro, you don't want to get a pastrami on rye with Bitcoin because I'm pretty sure that, like, between the time that it's being made and when you get to the guy at the register, your Bitcoin's already changed value. So
Oh, Jesus. Yeah. Yeah, that's the
essentially
other
why
thing.
crypto coins aren't like viable right now. They're just not stable in any way.
Right. And
Somebody tell me what's up.
Kangaloo.
A Kangalopy 92
That is true.
super chat $1
It says on the tin.
99
We know.
cents.
That's true.
Everyone is forgetting
Says
his
on
name
the
is
tin.
Reckless Ben.
No, you're right, Kangaloo. That's true. Yeah, but again, I think we've talked about it ad nauseum about what we think that could have happened and all of that. We've been over all of that. Thank you for the 2, though. I appreciate it, my dear. But it's just, and back to the crypto for briefly about what you brought up about the value changing. Like, that's another thing.
That's one problem.
Yeah.
There's more.
Yeah, there's multitude of problems, but that's also one of them too that like made me think even more, oh yeah, okay, no. Like we couldn't take that kind of a gamble, nor would we take that kind of a gamble, but other people have, sadly.
You stupid
fucking
whore. That PZ Kai
Hi,
became a
thank
member.
you!
That PZ Kai celebrates 2 months
Yeah,
of
it's
membership.
just something that like I understand why people have like bought into it, and I'm like, there are some people it's really worked for and other people it's really not, and most of those people are the ones that it really didn't. But it's kind of like any business, or shady or otherwise, where it's just like, you get in early, then yeah, you're gonna cash out, but like typically if somebody's really trying to push you to get into it, they're just trying to return on their investment, like a Ponzi scheme.
Yeah, exactly. So there was a couple of things. Thank you, Q, by the way, for sending that to me. I have a couple of different Twitter posts. One of them Q just sent me. That's in relation to this story, of course. But there's a couple of things that I wanted to talk about real quick before, and I actually kind of prepared this time around, chat. Look at me.
Yeah, I prepared some stuff as well. Hi, Liv.
Oh, yeah, good. So
Well,
this
like I
is
said,
one of them.
I can give people the gist of who CoffeeZilla is, and then there's like one thing I gave you a timestamp for that I want to explain to
yes.
people in brief.
Yes. So Blue has seen this. Blue
Somebody
watched
tell me
it earlier.
what's up with the uppies.
Thank you,
yo.
Metal
At
Man. Thank you.
Metalman87 super chatted $5. Bitcoin will always be unstable as long as it's decentralized.
It's unregulated. It's really hard to like prove that someone owns a wallet, and people get scammed
Very
like
true.
crazy.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, no, I agree. Thank you, Metal Man, for the 5. But yeah, so Blue has seen this. Most of you in chat have said that you've seen this. So I have not yet. And the reason why is because today was just nuts. But I will but I'm looking forward to getting surprised with this and finding out what happens. But anyway, so there's a couple of tweets, like I said, that I pulled up that I wanted to share with you all. So this kind of got talked about a little bit last night too. When we found out, actually it was yesterday. Yeah, I think it was sometime yesterday when we found out about it. But this post, for those of you who do not know, the GoFundMe at one point was deactivated soon after the news of the lawsuit and everything else in between. But now I am happy to report that it is back up. It has been reinstated. It got reinstated
Somebody tell me
today.
what's up with the uppies, yo.
At
Thank
Zone
you,
super
B-Sums.
chatted
Thank you.
$1.43, 20 in Bitcoin. Why would you want $5?
Wait, what?
First of all, he's making a joke about the conversion, but first of all, I like having $5 so I can do laundry.
I mean, fair.
But I use quarters.
Oh, fair.
If you want to steal my quarters, you're gonna have to pry them from my cold dead hands.
Right? Do you go to a laundromat? Is that what you do?
Oh yeah.
Gotcha. Oh god.
Yeah, most people I know do.
In years. I haven't been to a laundromat in years.
Well, no, the funny thing about that is the tiniest tangent, I promise. One of my last jobs I worked, we had to do a little bit of laundry, like with like bedding and stuff, throughout the day. And I was one of the only people that knew you had to like clean the thing, like the thing that catches the lint.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was one of the only people that knew you had to do that.
Uh-oh.
And so I'd always pull it out and it'd just be absolutely fucking covered in like half an inch of lint. And I'm just like, I'm really seeing my privilege right now because I grew up having a washer and dryer in my house.
Yeah, exactly. Well, yeah, I did too. But
so I like taught my friends that I was working with. I was like, hey, I know you wouldn't know this. It's fine. I'm sure the laundromat people always clean them because I never thought of it like that. Just remember to do this. It's not great.
Yeah, be considerate and look at the lint catcher, please and thank you. Because not only it's like thinking, oh, it's an inconvenience. No, it can be a fire hazard too.
Yeah.
If you are not careful, it can be very much a fire hazard.
Well, it was really funny because there was a point during COVID where I was staying in a building that was like really nice, like had like that was just really well maintained, like huge staff and all that. Like I was babysitting someone's dog when everything happened. And the guy was like cleaning the catchers and I happened to like be at one of the ones he hadn't done yet, so I started to take it off and he's like, no, you don't have to do that. And I'm like, it's not that hard.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Abyssal. Don't be cleaning out the lint. What, cleaning out the lint trap?
Yeah, in a weird way sometimes. Just like, like pushing it off. A little weird, but fun.
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, well, again, a little bit. But yeah, I'm the same way. Like, I grew up with a washer and dryer in my house, and so I've just always been taught, hey, you with the dryer especially, you clean out the lint roller or the lint catcher, whatever you want to call it, and because
Forgot
it
how
can
we got
create.
on this.
I forgot to. Oh, because you said you'd rather have $5 in for corn.
Oh,
in
to do
quarters
laundry,
for
yeah.
laundry.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
See, this is what happens. You have to retrace your steps. It's the worst.
So,
But no, I'm glad the
Anyway.
GoFundMe is back up.
yes, the GoFundMe is back up. It has been reinstated. That did not take long at all,
No,
thankfully.
it's gonna be
So, yeah.
it's gonna be terrible when I finally start streaming games and stuff. People are gonna be so good at like derailing me.
I know, right? It's easier
All the more
than you
reason.
think. It's easier
All the
than
more
you think.
reason I'm gonna have to call my psychiatrist and be like, "Remember how we lowered my ADHD medication? We got to bring that back up. It is
Yeah,
bad."
we gotta up it. We gotta up it now. Yeah, let's go. Anyway, yeah, we gotta.
Any whore.
Yeah. So
In my
yes,
day, you had to hang clothes on a cloak. Q, you're not that much older than me.
I was gonna say he's not that much older than me too. I think I don't know. I don't even know how old Q is, or if he told me. I don't remember. I don't pay attention. But I
Yeah.
think I want to say that he's not that much older than me too. I don't even know. But anyway,
Yeah, well, Jack's telling me the old age train is coming early for me.
yeah, pretty much. It's coming from
No,
me.
Q, I
It's
don't
been
have a
coming for me.
clothesline because I don't live in the same place I grew up.
Would you have a clothesline if you did? If you were?
You know, I do like have trouble remembering things from when I was younger. That's always been the case. And I'm like, did we ever have like a drying rack, or did my parents just from the jump just go, we need to have a dryer? And I should just ask.
Good
So,
question. Good question. Yeah, I don't
but I
think
mean,
that
when
we
I
ever
moved out,
did.
yeah.
My great grandma, I believe, had one, if I remember correctly, but it could just be my imagination. I don't fucking know. But anyway.
Yeah.
Okay, anyway, so back to this. So there's also an interesting update too, chat, about this. So some of you may have heard about this. I've only seen this clip right here, and it is very, very interesting.
This
So
I have not seen.
let me see which one came first. 1 second. Okay,
Q,
so
shut
this
the
one
fuck
came
up.
first.
That's not even old.
Okay, so this one. Okay, so this one was posted first. This is the one that Q sent. Thank you, Q. You turned 44 this year, but your life is over. Shut up.
I want to know
Shut
his
up.
star sign. I don't know shit about astrology, but I can Google like shit.
So this was
We're
posted.
home, chat.
This was posted yesterday. Oh, you're home, Insanity? Yay! Good.
Oh, I thought it was like a joke. I'm glad. Yay.
Oh yeah, no. She was posting earlier that her girlfriend had to go to the hospital again, and they're back home from the hospital. So yay, awesome.
No, I remember. I'm really glad.
Glad to hear that, my dear. But yeah, I can see how you thought that would be a joke. I get it. Knowing this chat, it can be random. I get it. So
Well, I say dumb shit like that all the time. Virgo, the best sign. I don't know if that's the truth or not, but I'll just take your
Virgo
word
is
for
the
it.
best sign because I'm a Virgo too. Dang it.
I'm a Sagittarius that's like on the cusp of Capricorn. Does any of this shit
gotcha.
mean anything to you guys? Because it doesn't mean anything to me. I just like to draw stars.
Oh, there you go. That's fair. That's that's
I actually got a
absolutely fair.
prize. I like to
but
draw
anyway,
constellation stuff based off of the mythology stuff. So you
no,
know.
those are cool. Those are, yeah, I don't blame you there at all. Like Lil Huck started getting into that too, like drawing, like she's branched out and drawn like different horoscope signs and things like that. So yeah, she does that
Gotta
too
get her
on
one of
occasion.
those- I'll have to send you a link at some point, but you should get her one of those really like it's like a high shine sort of metallic gold marker. I love it so much.
Oh, ooh,
Yeah,
good
I did
idea.
that stuff for years.
Good idea. Good idea.
Yeah,
okay.
I'll find a link and send it to you later.
Yeah, sure, of course. Yeah, I'll be happy to look at it, of course. So anyway, so this was posted yesterday. Now, again, chat, like I said, I did watch this clip. So this is a tweet. The American Fork City Council was just warned the increased taxes won't be enough to cover the massive lawsuit that's coming. This was from yesterday, chat. So the American Fork City Council held as you can see, held a meeting about the lawsuit and things of that nature. Okay. The AFPD reportedly violated the rights of Reckless Ben. The police chief then issued a public statement that was easily debunked by the body cam footage they accidentally released.
Oh yeah, Chief Officer White Noise.
Yep. They swatted and arrested a group at gunpoint, including a minor. Now, citizens are living in fear of retaliation after seeing what their police department was willing to do to cover for bricks and minifigs. Now, listen to this clip, chat. It's not very long, but there's I guess this is a public citizen, is at the podium and he's speaking and he's giving his thoughts about the situation. It's interesting. Listen to what he said.
When I reviewed the budget, I noticed that there was an increase of around $600,000, which is a 9% increase to our property taxes.
No, you're good.
Even though this increase is large, it is not large enough for the upcoming civil lawsuits that our city is about to face because of the misconduct of our police department. Our police department in March went on a crusade against an individual, and he now has legal rights to sue this city.
Yep.
That is going to be our tax.
Amen.
Yep. Yeah. Pretty much.
Damn right.
Pretty much.
Payer dollars that are going to have to pay for that. The police chief then went on a media release and lied to the public. He stated that the individual did not complete a traffic stop or did not complete a stop sign, complete stop, but when reviewing the video evidence, they did. He said that when this individual was trying to serve court papers, which is his civil right, that when the police reviewed the court papers, they said that they had already been served, which was a lie. They had not been. The police went on. The police swatted this individual, arresting 5 people without any arrest warrants, and then took 4 of them who they did not even know the identity of into custody, one of them being a minor, which they pointed a gun at. This is unacceptable conduct of the police department. When Paul took office, he said, "I am extremely committed to ensuring our community members are proud of their police department and their officers. I am not proud of my police department officers. In
I'm
fact,
not
seeing
either.
this conduct, I am
Don't
in
blame
fear
you.
of standing here with seeing if there's any retribution that they might bring on me. Because that is what they did to this individual. And if they're willing to do that to them, they are willing to do that to me and to anyone else." Thank
Oh
you.
my God.
I have no idea what that part at the ending part was. I think it was a phone. I don't know. But anyway.
Probably somebody with the phone too close to the mic.
But
Who knows?
yeah, probably. But again, he's not wrong. Because think about it, chat, and this is something that most people would think of nowadays, but again, some people don't think about it because they just don't think that deeply about it, but it's true. It's going to raise the taxes for every single one of them for this lawsuit. From the sounds of it, they are, it's probably letting him know his time was up. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. But but anyway, but yeah, no, it's gonna
raise
raise
good use of that time.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, he did, and he put it very bluntly and clear and concise as best as possible, I'm sure. But yeah, it's
I'm
going
glad that
to
that's
raise
out
the
there.
taxes. It's this town, like I said, from the sounds of it, is very tiny. So they're not going to have a lot of money to begin with because of them being as small as they are. And yeah, I can only begin to imagine what this is causing, the stress that this is causing the rest of the city or town or whatever you want to call it.
Oh, sure. Well, it's also the fact that it is, if you really think about it, like it's been a lot of resources expended on this one guy, when in actuality, they're just helping some other guys get away with something that they really shouldn't be. So it really is just like an expense of resources, and that's what their tax dollars have gone to.
Yep.
Swatting a guy that didn't actually do anything besides be a bit of a nuisance to some dudes.
Yeah. Pretty much. When they could have, again, all of this could have been avoided if they would have just paid the family or given the sets back.
Yeah, well, wait until you see the video because I feel like you're gonna understand that they really dug their own hole even further based on what I'm seeing.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh my God.
It's not.
I can only
I
begin to
will
imagine.
say, it's not like everything is cleared up from it. Like, I get the sense that like there may have also been like some bookkeeping issues with the former owner, but at the same time, I don't think it was anything malicious. If there was
Oh,
anything like
gotcha.
that, like I get the
Gotcha.
sense if there was any sort of like error in the like inventory or something, then
Mhm.
it would have been like some kind of clerical fuck up, which like would still lend itself to being a problem down the line. But it's like I don't think that they want any of this to be happening to this family either.
Gotcha. Yeah. Oh no. Of course I don't think that they do either, but I get it. Yeah, because I without spoiling anything, and again I don't
Somebody
know.
tell me what's up with the
Thank you,
uppies, yo.
B-Soms. Thank you. We hit the
Atsum
goal.
super
Thank
chatted
you. Thank you.
$3.59. All those townspeople are about to turn against Josh for his handling of the police calls.
Yep.
He might be exiled from American Fork.
He might be.
stupid fucking whore.
At the
Jack,
Jacko
thank you.
Slades became a member. At the Jacko Slades celebrates 7 months of membership. This is always why it sucks when people
not
sue
wrong.
cities.
True. Very, very true. Yes, absolutely. Thank you, B-Sounds, for the 5, and thank you, Jack, for the 7 months. I appreciate it. Wow, it's been 7 months. Holy shit. Thank you guys so much. We're gonna reset the goal here. You guys are awesome.
That's
Blue,
almost
which
a
one
full
do you...
pregnancy.
True.
Let's go with
Very true.
Twitch. I like me a spook.
Cool. Okay. All right, there you go.
Oh yeah, no, the McNeffs are not out of this shit yet. Wish I could start a poll on here. I'm curious how many people know who CoffeeZilla is.
You can do a poll. You should be able to.
I don't know if I can. Because
You-
I don't
really?
see any buttons for it.
Oh, I think I have to do it. Okay, what do you want to do? What's your poll?
Oh, I just like, do you know of CoffeeZilla? Like, yes or no?
Okay,
That's
cool.
it. I'm just curious.
Feud of...
Need to fix the clip
CoffeeZilla.
muting you. Oh, because I got muted during the goal thing.
Oh, it's fine.
That's okay. We'll get to that later. We say as we keep forgetting.
I thought I turned it up, but I guess not. Okay, never mind.
If it's use OBS, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's probably it.
Okay, hold on.
Like it's entirely possible you just don't have the media source for like the Discord call when that plays. Oh. Chat, can you hear me? Oh wait, audio. Oh, I just have to put yes so I can actually see the results. Alright, cool. No, Blue, I can't hear you. All right, Liv. Wait, did it mute? Oh, I think they're saying it muted you. Oh, okay. Oh. So, your own mic input. I get it. We're getting there, Chad. Don't you
There.
worry. We're in this
Is
together.
that better?
She's talking now.
Because OBS hates me and likes to turn off my mic settings. God damn it. Is that better?
Okay. Is she still silent or no? Okay.
I better
Liv
not
just
be.
told us. Liv just said you're not. So,
Okay.
Jack, you're being so mean today.
Ivy! Sadly, yes, we can hear you. I see how it is.
Oh wow. Wow.
Wow.
I see how it is.
Wow.
I see how it
Wow.
is. You gotta be
Well,
careful
this
with
one's
witches,
not
guys.
my
She's
fault.
She's gonna curse you guys. That's what's gonna happen, and I'm not gonna
This-
blame her at all.
This one's not my fault because OBS hates me and they, yeah.
OBS
like-
hates everybody.
like practical jokes on me, damn it. Anyway. All right, we got that fixed. Anyway, let's move on. Okay, so thank you, chat, for telling me. I appreciate it. Sorry.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, and when that happens, I get really flustered because it's like I work to make sure that these settings are all good to go, and when that fucks up on me, it's just
fine. Don't worry.
It's annoying. Anyway.
No. Hey. Tech difficulties happen to everybody, and to be honest, you're
Somebody
doing a
tell
lot
me
better
what's
than,
up with the uppies, yo.
person
At
I
Brian
like,
Isaacs
modding for before.
5,457 super
You know how to
chats
Thank you,
use
Brian.
$5.
Thank you.
There is now a gift send go for Ben.
A
All
poor
he needs
carpenter
to do
blames
is
his
accept
tools.
it.
Yeah, Wookie, well, why don't you go and take those carpentry tools and go fuck yourself?
Yeah, Wookie, are you? Do you stream? Do you use OBS? Do you do any of that? No, shut the hell up.
Everybody,
yeah, give
everybody's
you taste of
feisty
your own
tonight.
medicine. Damn it. Anyway,
Everybody's feisty.
and
All of us, we're having a
Schrodinger's
good time.
and Schrodinger's mic is both working and not working at the same time. True.
Alright. OBS is
True,
legit,
true.
okay.
You know what, people? I did not ask you if you did or not. I was asking Wookie, not you, sir. Don't you come
know
in
what,
here with
Ivy?
your sass.
Well, that's not how you use carbon. Yeah, I know, Jack, but Wookie doesn't need to know that.
Anyway, don't you come in here with your sass, sir.
What's wrong with you people?
God
I don't
damn
know.
it.
We're just
a lot, Nintendo man.
I
a lot.
had an ube ice cream pop. I am good to go.
Ooh, nice.
I like ube. That's that good shit.
Okay, let me see. Let me see
I
what
am
date this
going
one
to
was.
bed. Good night, people.
Night, Peepaw. Thank you. Pain in my ass. Thank you.
You know, there's actually a character named Peepaw in like a puppet comp. Is it a puppet combo game? I can't remember. But like
Somebody
in a
tell
game,
me what's
like
up
he's a
with
pawn
the
shop
uppies,
owner.
yo.
At Soames super chatted
Oh my goodness.
$1.43.
Beesums, thank you.
Schrödinger's lawsuit. You are both served and not.
Somebody tell me what's up with the
That's a
uppies,
good
yo.
one.
Hey, thank
Teddy super chatted $10. Bro, if Ben isn't completely scared off, I am really interested in what the hell this Ben guy will do next once this is over. Like, where does he go from here, lol?
That's a very good question, Teddy. Very, very good
Well,
question.
he certainly could sue the city.
Yeah, he could. He very well could. Or, and I don't know if he will do this I wouldn't do this if I were him. He could probably turn around and, again, like what you mentioned, go sue the city. Or he could just let things die down and just not do anything about it and just stay quiet. I don't see him doing that, but you never know.
I think
I
it
really
depends.
don't. Yeah, I think it will depend on how all of this goes.
At
Platinum, oh my
Ether,
goodness me. Thank you, Chad. Thank you.
8,198 became a member. At Platinum Ether 8,198 celebrates 13 months of membership.
13 months? Holy shit. Thank you. Thank you so much, Platinum. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, Chatty. And thank you, fucking whore. What is going
Sage
on?
of Winds became a member. At Medley Sage of Winds celebrates 9 months of membership.
Thank you, Medley, for the 9 months. Thank you so much. Thank you. But
So it's
anyway.
looking like maybe like 1 or 2 people don't know who CoffeeZilla is, so I can make that real fast. once we go through
Really?
this.
Oh, okay. All right, cool.
Yeah.
I'll go. Do you want me to go ahead and end the poll? Are we good?
Oh yeah, you can go ahead.
There you go. Let's see here. 96% of you know who he is. Wow. Proud of you.
Yeah,
Proud of you.
I did a quick math, so it's looking like to be fair, I put 38. I didn't realize we have 40 people in here, but basically, like,
fucking whore.
2 or
What is
3
Monocle
happening?
became a member.
It's
At
cute.
Monocle celebrates 19 months of membership.
Holy shit, 19 months. Goddamn. Thank you, Q, for the 19 months. Jesus. I've known
That
you
baby is
longer, but
long overdue.
goddamn. Right? 10 months overdue, to be exact. Jesus. Thank you for the 19 months, though, Q. I appreciate it. Okay. All right.
Oh, Bissell, I could have told you that. Blues all voted no.
The McNeff slide to CoffeeZilla. Oh, no more spoilers. No more spoilers if that's in the video,
Well,
which
no,
I don't know if it is.
I mean,
is it?
It's not said directly, but you can kind of gather by the end of it.
Ah, gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I'm not
I mean-
surprised by that at all then. Okay.
I mean,
Yeah.
everybody, like, in terms of bricks and minifigs, and then the cops themselves, I feel like, have, at the very least, stretched the truth.
Yeah,
here and
I'm not
there,
surprised.
so-
Yeah, not surprised
so-
by that at all. Yeah. So this got posted today. This was this
Extreme,
morning.
baby.
The American Fork residents backed Reckless Ben at a city council meeting following claims of police misconduct in the Bricks and Minifigs case. The meeting ended without the city announcing an independent investigation into the police department.
Ooh,
Hmm.
nice. I sure hope so. I hope
One
that's
council
actually
member
it.
defended local police, saying his own family had been targeted in the past week.
I wouldn't be surprised if there's intimidation going on, but
Yeah. And then
again,
there's
that's
this
pure
one.
speculation. That's
People
purely speculation.
Yeah, Peepaw sent me this one earlier, so this is from Peepaw. Breaking: Bricks and Minifigs father Daniel McNuff obliterates his sons in court filings after they robbed him to fund their Lego.
Source.
Buckle up, he does not hold back. Follow for part 2. It didn't take long for Amon and Matt to begin pounding on Legally Mine for funds to pay for BAM Franchising Inc. They contacted everyone involved, demanding immediate payment for BAM without consideration of Legally Mine and its employees. I have been denied access, including read-only access to the BAM account. Amon and Matt have been assigned to full-time management of BAM. If Amon and Matt have not mismanaged BAM, it should have sufficient funds to pay, as Legally Mine has paid employees, and my son stopped paying rent as of February 2020. What? What?
If that's true, that's rough.
If this is all true, that's insane. Are you kidding me? I have in fact been in touch with the 2 previous owners of BAM Franchising who are carrying the loan on the purchase of this business. They are aware of the situation with us not doing any events and are not expecting back payments, but are willing to extend their payments once the COVID situation ends? What? Okay, we're gonna have to look into that further. I don't know.
Have a timeline issue. What's going on?
Yeah, a little bit, or I have no idea. But anyway, okay. All right, chat. Well, we'll have to see what happens with that. I'm not sure how. Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, we'll see.
Forward me that.
Yeah, sure. 1 second. Yeah, we'll have
I
to
open
look into that
Twitter,
one
and
before
what's
the
the
video.
first thing I see? It's a keychain of Leon Kennedy because people have taste.
Let's go. There you go. Okay. Yeah, we'll see what you can find out about that one, ma'am. Yeah, go for
I
it.
just want to see if it's like, because I don't know who this Jared guy is from a hole in the wall.
Yeah, base dad moment if true. I mean,
Honestly, that'd be funny as fuck.
It would be, yeah, but again, from the looks of it, and just based upon what we were reading off of that tweet, I has my doubts, but we'll see, I guess. So I don't know.
Around later. So before we get started, for all 2 of you, I'll give you the briefest understanding of who CoffeeZilla is. Let me pull up
Go
the
for
notes. There we go. All right.
Go for it.
I did pull from Wikipedia, and I can at least verify some of it because, I mean, I've been watching him. So he's an American YouTuber and cryptocurrency journalist who is primarily known for his channel in which he investigates and discusses scams, usually surrounding cryptocurrency, internet fraud, decentralized finance, which is just cryptocurrency in my opinion, and internet celebrities. And then before CoffeeZilla, he was actually active on the YouTube channel Coffee Break between 2017 and 2020.
There you go.
My boyfriend's calling me, not now.
Not now, boyfriend. Not now. We'll talk later. No, I'm kidding.
Stupid.
If you need to get that, you
At
can.
Insanity Diaries.
Insanity,
became a
thank you.
member.
Holy
At
cow,
Insanity
chat.
Diaries celebrates 2 months of membership.
Thank you
He
so
texted me saying,
much.
sorry, my phone died like 10 minutes ago.
Oh, okay. All right. Anyway, okay. But yeah, if he calls back or if you need to get that, let me know. You can step away, of course. Don't don't think that you cannot step away if you
Oh,
need to
no,
make a
it's
phone call
fine.
or something. Go
Sometimes
for
he
it.
just calls to say hi because, you know, we're real gay and shit.
You know what? Teddy, be nice. Blue, you're basically saying the sky is blue. Yes, we know. Teddy, be nice. Be nice. We
Who's
were
me-
being
who's blue?
polite. We were being polite. And again, explaining to the people in
No.
Bogland who may not know who he is. All right?
Teddy, I don't want to out anybody, but 2 people at least said they didn't know who he was. So I figured we'd
There
just
you
give it
go.
a quick overview.
There you go. See, we're doing a service, damn it.
It's not for you. It's Caribbean. Blue. You know what? This is why I like Liv.
I know, right? I love Olivia. Olivia's the best.
Just a little scamp.
Olivia is the best. Yes, absolutely. Alrighty. Okay, so without further ado, chat, let's get it. Yeah, that is polite from Teddy. That's true. That's
my God.
true, Saint. That's fair.
Sorry, my boyfriend just sent me a selfie of him just petting the cat.
Oh,
Just real casual.
Okay,
He's
so
like, I was like, "Hey, I'm on stream. You good?" And he just said, "I'm fine with Kibby." And he shows me cat, and I'm like, I didn't need
How
proof, but I
cute.
love it."
how cute. Well, all right, chat. So let's go ahead and get into this, shall we? Now, again, chat, I have not seen this. Blue has, but there is a timestamp that she has that we need to pause at so she can.
Yeah, I mean, it's
explain,
nothing crazy.
Yeah, so she can just give like further context to a part that's gonna come up, I guess, in like the 8-minute mark or something like that. So
8:10 was like the
8:10.
best spot that I found, and it's a real quick thing.
gotcha. Okay. All
We're
right,
not
chat.
speed running.
No, we're not speed running. No, not this time. Well, maybe.
I am
don't know. We'll
crocheting
see.
though.
Um,
Teddy, no.
So one's in chat
Oh,
is ready to
semantics.
go.
Semantics.
No, not
my
anti-Semitic. No,
My
no,
dyslexic
no.
ass. Listen to me. Like,
Yeah, you did it.
I think it was Diesel's last stream. He talked about 5-ish, and that still haunts me. So anyway,
That's funny. No, Teddy is
Lego.
not anti-Semitic. No,
no, I just read it wrong because I'm dyslexic.
that's funny. That's funny that you thought that that's what that said. Damn it.
Listen, one day I'll have the clip that I was not gonna cancel him. It's okay, Teddy. I didn't think you were anti-Semitic.
Teddy is very base.
Is a Jew confirmed? You guys need to chill.
Maybe. I don't know.
Listen, if he wants to be, nothing's stopping him.
Exactly.
I guess.
Exactly.
What are you, a cop, a rabbi?
Listen, Teddy can never be canceled ever. Teddy to me is uncancelable. I truly believe that he is, because Teddy is just Teddy. That's all there is to it.
This is an unfortunate pause frame.
I know, right?
Looks like a big yawn.
Okay. All right. Here we go.
A $200,000 Lego collection went missing, causing a lot of you to ask me to find it. And after seeing the cops point guns at YouTubers, people get arrested and sued for $1.3 million, I decided enough was enough. This looks like a case for the internet detective, this time in the $10 million Lego studio. So I talked to every suspect involved. What I found shocked me.
A little turn.
Based intro right there. Based.
It's just a little.
Absolutely.
No, wait till you see this part, because I really like his new intro. Like, it's just so cool. It reminds me of all those games back in like PS2 graphics or whatever.
That is cool.
Isn't that sick? The case of the missing Legos.
The case of the missing Legos, chat.
Okay, before we can find these missing Legos.
Oh, look at the screen in the background. Who got the Lego?
Oh, that's funny. I envy his ability to wear a button-down shirt and suspenders.
Right? Right?
I can't do that.
Right? He looks very handsome. Very, very handsome. Yes.
My chest is not built for that.
Not. I mean, you could. Who says
I
you
got
can't wear that?
It's finding a shirt that buttons comfortably.
Oh, fair. That's true.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Like,
yeah,
just the
but
cut
no,
is always like shitty.
yes, he looks very handsome, and that's his usual get up. Of course, is the
Come
gray
on,
shirt with the
movement.
suspenders. So, but yes, he looks very handsome. He pulls that off very well.
Let's give some background. A massive Star Wars collection was put on consignment at a Lego store called Bricks and Minifigs in Salem, Oregon. Consignment just means the owner, Brian Mansell, gave it to a store to sell, and he was supposed to get a cut when it sold. The entire time, he maintained ownership of the collection, and a social media post estimated it to be worth about $200,000. But then, on November 14th, 2024, everything went wrong. This was the night that Crystal and Ben Gorman, the prior franchise owners of the Salem store, got kicked out by this guy. That is Brandon Best. He and his partner, Josh Johnson, ran a sister store in Eugene, Oregon. And Brandon drove up that night to kick the Gormans out. Brandon and Josh would be taking over the franchise in Salem. And this is the exact moment the Legos go missing. As that store is getting handed over, the question is Brian's collection in it? Here's what the official Bricks and Minifigs press release reads. Quote, after taking over the store, we discovered a small number of sets valued between $2,000 to $5,000 that could be possibly related to Mr. Mansell's collection. But there's a problem here. There should be over 10 times that amount in this store, given their internal records and what we know the estimated value of this collection was. So if corporate's saying there was only $2,000 to $5,000 in the store, something happened to these Legos. But what? In order to solve this case, let's think about the suspects. First, who was there that night of the handover? It's only 3 people. Crystal and Ben Gorman, the former franchise owners, and Brandon Best, one of the new owners. These are our 3 biggest suspects, but they aren't the only ones.
Oh my God, I just realized.
Other suspects at the very start.
What's up?
I just really love that he's got the little Lego minis for each person, like next to their picture.
Did he really?
That
Let me
makes
go
me
back.
happy.
Hold on.
Yeah, go back a little bit. I didn't
Oh, he
notice that
sure
the first
did.
time around. Because I only had it on my
Crystal and Ben
phone.
Gorman, the former franchise owners, and Brandon Best, one
Oh,
of the
that's
new owners.
funny.
These are our 3 biggest suspects, but
Yeah, I
they
was
aren't
like
the
half
only
watching
ones. I want
most of
That's
this thing.
amazing. That's cool.
to address
Oh,
a few
that's-
other suspects at the very start here. First of all, maybe this is just all
They
the
ate
result
the
of
Lego.
plain old thieves breaking in.
Love it.
What about that possibility?
Hi, I am Chris.
doesn't
I
talk
was
like a
the
40s
previous
kid.
franchise owner who signed the collection agreement with Brian Mansell.
And I'm Benjamin Gorman. I am the silent partner who's really bad at being silent.
We did have a couple of break-ins at the store. None of Brian's collections were in the police report or stolen during those.
Okay, so the Gormans say emphatically it wasn't thieves, but if that's the case, what about the guy who was arrested? I mentioned at the beginning of this video, Reckless Ben. This is the YouTuber who started it all. With a documentary, I tracked down the thief who stole $200,000 of Lego. Maybe it's the perfect crime. Make a video tracking yourself. Now, for our theory, it's worth noting Ben is currently facing a RICO lawsuit by Bricks and Minifigs. He was even targeted with a search warrant for stolen Legos.
Included in the warrant are Legos.
The owner reported overhearing conversations about possible
Oh
stolen
God,
Legos.
not you again.
And on top of that, Reckless Ben was
Fuck that
even
guy.
accused of stealing the Legos by the current franchise owner.
I stole the Legos? What do you think of the theory that it was Reckless Ben? He stole the Legos.
It's absurd. We didn't even know Reckless Ben. He
Yeah.
had no interaction, no relation to us, no relation to the store. That doesn't hold any water.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest. Apologies to the genius cops in Utah who play different.
We play differently here.
But I don't believe that Reckless Ben stole the Lego, mostly because he couldn't. He just wasn't there that night, and I don't even think he knew about these Legos. But who does...
No, he did not. He did not find out about it until March of this year, I believe, was when when all of this kicked
Oh, go
off.
ahead.
Was February, March of this year was when all of this kicked off, and he found out about this. I believe that that's the time frame, if I'm remembering correctly. But go ahead.
Platinum. Hey, it's Sergeant Spit Roasted Wife. You motherfucker.
Platinum, shut up.
I love
damn it.
Platinum. He's a funny little guy.
Platinum's awesome. Yeah, Platinum.
No, I appreciate that he really keeps running with this, like, you know, arguably pretty strong theory. It's just a theory I don't know what to do with. But anyway, what was it? No, so like I think he basically sets it up here showing like who the different people involved in this are, and also just because like there is that little part where Brandon, who genuinely for the longest time I mixed up Brandon and Josh's names. I think it's purely because like Brandon tried to push that and the cops like arrested him like in that swatting thing on that whole thing. Just like, oh, what if he stole it?
Yeah, you stole him, motherfucker.
Airbnb
You
host
stole him.
claiming that he overheard them talking about stolen Legos, which I'm sitting here like, well, sure. You overheard them talking about it because they were talking about Legos that got stolen that they've been investigating.
Yeah, exactly. And the other thing that we brought it up too, that I just find it quite ironic that they knew the air. Well, and again, to be fair, a little bit, as I mentioned earlier, though, chat, this seems like a small town. So I'm sure that they probably know the police and the Airbnb owner of this particular, of this particular Airbnb that Ben happened to stay at. Oh my goodness! But
Somebody tell me
Teddy,
what's up with
Jesus,
the
thank
uppies,
you.
yo.
At Teddy
Dude.
super chatted $10 as a anti-Semite. I think the Legos are Jewish.
Thank you. Thank you for the 10. I appreciate it. Thank
Isabel.
you. Daddy, I swear.
Y'all are on something today.
I know,
All right.
right? I love it. I'm loving every minute of it. I'm keep it up, please. Making my night 10 times better. Anyway, so I thought about it after the fact when initially we first found out that the police apparently knew the Airbnb owner, and I thought about it. I'm like, okay, well, that's kind of valid. It's a smaller town.
Somebody tell me what's up with the uppies, yo.
Platinum, thank you. Jesus, what is happening?
198 super chatted
Thank you,
$2.
Platinum,
They
thank
were
you.
promised to Ben 3,000 years ago.
Somebody tell me what's
Apparently,
up
thank
with
you.
the uppies, yo.
Cute,
Exxon
thank
Monaco
you.
super chatted $5. Teddy, were you promised these Legos 3,000 years ago?
Jesus fucking Christ.
You know what that reminds me of?
Yes, go for it.
And I'll make it quick, I promise. I know I've joked about this with with Tusky at least once, but one of my favorite posts on the internet is it was like a tweet, and it says something to the effect of, to the kid who got me like 5 times with the splatter shot in Splatoon 3 this evening, where were you on the day of the Kennedy assassination?
Oh my god.
Which honestly,
Bro.
hey man, some people are good at that shit. I don't know how they do it.
People, I swear, there are some. This is why I love / hate the internet, because you hear shit like that and it's comedy fucking gold. That is amazing.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. Anyway, sorry. So
anyway.
this is a small town. Okay, so again, I don't know what the population is. I don't know if it was said and I just don't remember or missed it. But I can see how the police would know who this Airbnb owner was, because again, I'm sure that they're not the only one, but still. And so that makes sense. But usually, and again, this is not, it depends on how they set it up. Usually, Airbnb owners are not at the house when their guests are there. It
really depends.
Again, it just depends on how they have it set up. They could have it set up to where the person has the entire house, or the owners are still in the house, whatever. Again, it just depends, right? And to me, that's more like a bed and breakfast, but I digress.
Yeah.
So, but it is possible that they knew him, but to specifically hear that this Airbnb owner was suspecting that they were that they stole the Legos and everything, that's quite specific and a bit strange to me. That always has been. That's sus. Oh, thank you, Jack. 11.2 square miles, and it's home to a population of nearly 43,000 residents. So there you go. Yeah, that tiny. Although, yeah, that's pretty small. Let's be honest. So, but again,
I'm looking up, like, I'm doing as an example of where I grew up. Okay, so what did they say it was?
I still love the population?
The population, yeah.
43,000 residents.
Okay. So the county where I'm from, like, I just pulled that as an example because I live in a city that don't count. Is like over 100,000. Yeah, and then the smaller town near that where
That's
my
not
mom
small?
grew up is like 75,000.
Oh, that's not small. It's fun sized. Oh, well, there you go. That's okay. Well,
Yeah, it's
I'm
really
sorry.
small.
I'm thinking, when I think large, I'm thinking like 100 to 200,000. That's what I think of. But
Well,
Never mind.
100,000 is like the area where I grew up.
Gotcha. Okay. It's average.
And like I said,
okay,
the
yeah, that makes
smaller-
sense.
The smaller one where my mom grew up, that's 75,000, and yeah.
Oh, well, okay, never mind then. But anyway, so, but again, I can still kind of
But it's very small.
understand that they might know each other depending on what area that they're in, whatever. But yeah, so anyway, all right, let us continue.
Been
Thank you, Jack,
suspect
for
is
that, by the
holding the
way.
Legos since he did this whole documentary series.
The guy who runs the entire company, Ammon McNeff, he personally came out to talk to us.
So what's going on?
So you guys are holding some of our Legos?
No, we're not.
You're not?
No.
Is that a lie?
No.
That's a lie. You did take the Legos.
No.
Did you think he was going to say
We have
yes?
our attorneys have visited. Like again. So who's like?
Brian Mansell.
Okay, and who's that?
He's a guy who had like $200,000 worth of Legos in your guys' store.
Never happened.
My name is Ammon McNeff. I am the CEO of the Bricks and Minifigs brand.
So my name's Matt McNeff. I'm the COO of Bricks and Minifigs.
The people you just saw are the McNeff brothers. They agreed to speak with me to try to clear their name. I asked them, do they have the Legos?
What I can tell you is that we don't have it. We've never had access to them.
It seems to kind of go missing. Parts of it seem to go missing on November 14th.
Well, and I guess that no, not at all. I'm going to say, like that is not accurate. at all.
Really?
Because
So you think that the collection was in the store at the time or elsewhere?
elsewhere. When you look at Mansell's own words that he reiterated to a podcast last year, he explicitly stated to another podcaster, the sets were moved off-site for security.
The collection will not be stored on site after hours for security reasons, and after Sunday, the sets will be available for purchase but stored elsewhere.
Now, one thing that's been a big subject of the...
What? So they were stored somewhere else.
According to them. Yeah, let it play.
Okay, Ivy,
Okay,
I
Ivy
get it.
chill.
Ivy, I get it. Okay. Sorry.
The Bricks and Minifigs
Oh
kind
my
of
God, you're all the
story is,
worst.
hey, there are these off-site locations. Can you address what that is? Is that true?
So the offsite location and the letter that they are that corporate is referring to is the original press release that we released when we were launching the collection. In that press release, because we had previous break-ins, I specifically included the location that after this weekend, those Legos would be stored offsite to deter any future thefts. They were briefly stored offsite after that launch weekend, while I bought safes for the back room, and then they were moved back into the store.
Okay, so for most of the time, the sets were in the store after y'all got the safes in.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Okay, so Ammon
Okay. All right then. Hold on, Platinum. What did you send me? Oh, Jesus Christ. He sent me a comparison of Amon McNeff and Noah Sampson.
I would like to see that. I would like to see it. Just for shits and giggles.
Dude. Hold on.
Just for shits and geeks.
That's funny. Noah Sampson bold underline. That's hilarious.
Listen, I've seen people who are the same person in different
Okay, so
fonts.
there's Amon, right? Okay. And then here's Noah.
I guess he lost weight since that picture because he looks a little different now.
Oh,
I mean, a
Jesus.
little.
I mean, yeah, a little bit. Hold on, let me fix the window. There we go.
Listen, maybe this is an unpopular opinion. I don't feel like Noah Sampson has that much of a punchable face.
To some people, he does.
Yeah, I'm sure to some people he does. But I mean, like, listen, if you're going to compare the punchability between two dudes' faces, I'm going to go with the Mormon.
Yeah, true. Very, very
In
true.
GTA Online.
If Noah was a ginger, then maybe. But I mean, yeah, I think it's the mustache. I think you're right there, Platinum. But
they still be in the safe.
But Noah has a different style of one. Amon's got like a little fucking twirly thing on the ends of his going on. I don't know what the name of that is, but yeah.
Couldn't tell you, but it's definitely like a hipster thing I've seen before.
Yeah. Very much so.
But he's
Well, I
too
mean,
like corporate
yeah.
prep to do that. So
Yeah. Anyway, okay. Thank you, Platinum. Amon looks like a guy I punched in Portland.
who said that?
Jack.
Who said that? Jack, that's based.
Oh, that's funny.
McNeff suspects that
Also,
a lot
given
of
it
the
was in
Legos
Portland, I bet you it was a Nazi. Huh? I didn't say
damn.
shit.
Oh damn. Oh damn. God damn.
Listen, I know people who have had to do things like that. I won't name names.
Bro looks like he's got a vinyl collection. He wants to talk to you. Oh my god. Q, that's very
I love when-
specific. Have you
I love when
had that
Q
happen
roasts.
before?
No. I love when Q roasts somebody.
Oh yeah, me and you both. Yeah, Q's roaster looked great. Oh, I love it. Anyway, all right, let's continue.
Platinum
weren't
as a
there that night.
bisexual, I
And then on
have
the other
to
hand, we just heard
say,
from Crystal and Ben
mullets on
Gorman
women are
explaining
fine.
the off-site story, saying that later they no longer use those off-site locations.
Well, hello, sir.
Ha.
Oh, my bad. I was actually trying to join something else, but hi there.
Hi.
Is this a drive-by? Is that what's happening?
I hear me
Might
in the
well be.
background. Can you turn off the stream, please?
Uh-oh.
Is that better?
Yes, please. Thank you.
I'm currently trying to figure out how to join a Minecraft server.
Oh, is that why you came in?
I'm not troubleshooting that midstream.
Yeah, I'm not either. I don't know which one you're trying to join or not join. I don't know. Yeah, which one are you
Hi,
trying to join?
DM, Mr. Huck.
The pie one? Is that what you're trying to join?
I don't know which one. I don't know.
Well, that's the easiest one.
Well, honey, okay. We can't
I've
help
been in
you
the
if
middle
you
of
don't
a few
know.
things. I wanted to help. I just have not had time.
Yeah, you can't help you if we don't know which one you're trying to join.
Well, I mean,
Are
we're
you in the
also on a
video?
stream.
How long are we in the video? Like not 7 minutes, give or take.
Have they talked about how the Legos are interviewing how the Legos are in the safe? Because
They're
that's where I left off at.
Yes.
We just got to
We
that,
just
so you didn't
just
spoil
finished
it
that
yet.
part. Yeah, we just finished that part.
I mean, I've seen it already, but still.
Yep. Anything? Do you want to stick around? Do you want to hang out?
I'll leave.
No, you can. You can stay
okay.
if you want.
He wants to play Minecraft.
I'm going to bed here in a little bit, so I'm going to go.
Okay.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, thanks for stopping
Okay,
by.
sweet
Bye.
dreams. Don't let
Bye.
the Mormons bite.
Don't let the Mormons bite.
Huh? This is sounds like
Tired,
doesn't
Mr.
sound like
Huck sounds
Burn.
like Burn. Yeah, he is. He is tired.
craft mogged.
He did have a little bit of a long day today, so he's a bit tired. But anyway, okay, all right. Let us continue.
Yeah.
But what do we really know about the Gormans? They are the former franchise owners after all. I mean, shouldn't we be suspicious of everyone? They're one of our key suspects. They were there the night we lost Brian's collection. They were the creators of the consignment deal after all. And one group in particular is pointing their finger at them very hard. It's the McNeffs, who say they were behind on payments.
We started getting calls from the landlord letting us know that Crystal was behind on the lease payments at the location. We had also gotten a couple of notices from some of our vendor partners that bills had not been paid by the store. And so we felt pretty strongly that there was going to be a risk of her just, like attempting to file bankruptcy, doing some of these other types of things, which we've had franchisees do in the past, and that's problematic. So that's why we sent him up there to take some video footage. So we needed to just be prepared if we needed to do a hostile takeover, which, like can happen in franchising, where a franchise owner just, kind of tries to steal inventory and do some different things that way.
Okay, so Bricks and Minifig's story is that they were worried about the Gormans skipping town, so they sent Brandon Best as a secret shopper on October 24, 2024. This is weeks before the takeover.
As a secret shopper.
Okay, so do you know what that is?
Yes.
Okay, cool. So I'm going to explain for chat just in case anybody doesn't know.
Go for it.
Okay, hot topic. Anyway, let's see here. I'm scrolling through my notes. Okay, so having worked for a franchise before, I've been privy to stuff like this. The gist of it is companies, usually corporate, will hire somebody to pose as a customer, usually to evaluate performance, and it's weird. I've experienced it where I get a notice saying like, oh, we had somebody like call the location trying to, evaluate if you guys could give information well, and then say like, we did it wrong or something.
Mhm.
To which I would go, cool, I know I did it correctly because I can't think of one person I screwed up with. But
Yeah. Mhm.
it is a like fairly common tactic amongst different types of businesses. It can be restaurants, it can be retail, it can be can't think of any the other ones off the top of my head, but yeah, a mystery shopper. I like wrote it down. It can be a mystery shopper or a I love that I just forgot secret shopper. There we go. It's basically a process where a company measures its own quality of sales and stuff by having, somebody come in and pose as a customer. Sometimes they'll even like mirror the actual behaviors that have been evaluated, like, or recorded from customers. It's very weird and unfortunately very common.
Yeah, yeah. I've seen it.
Yep,
Well,
food service.
I experienced it twice. I experienced it when I worked in retail and when I worked at Wendy's. I don't want to say the name of the store that I worked at retail wise because I'm not sure how well known it is.
Lego.
I mean, you're not wrong, Teddy. But can we finish? Let's finish our point, and then we'll go back to oohing and awing the Muppet Lego set. Okay, I promise. But yeah, I experienced that twice, both when I worked in retail and when I worked for Wendy's. Yeah, it's kind of an undercover boss kind of thing, Ren, but not really. So
pretty much. Also, Teddy, don't tell me how to live my life.
I know that's right. You tell him.
He's trying to tell me I'm telling all the obvious. Well, Teddy, notice who's on the stream talking. You don't have the talking stick.
Yeah, thank you. Get him, Blue. But yeah, so
exactly.
The undercover boss part is where like the CEO or the CFO or whatever, one of the higher up people, executives,
same concept,
goes undercover to see how stores are doing and et cetera, et cetera. A secret shopper is just a person that either can work for the company or who was hired by the company to go and do like the investigating, if you will. So it really just depends. But they do make, if I remember correctly, again, it's been a minute, they do make themselves known, or can. I don't know. Again,
you allowed to put Teddy in the
10
talking
years.
cup chair.
Sure.
Yeah, hear that, Q? You're loud.
I don't know. What the fuck?
Hey, Q asked. I'm just asking for it.
Okay, you know what? Let's go back when they showed them. Okay, I'll tell you what, Teddy. To be fair, when they show the Muppet Lego set again, I promise you we will pause it and we will ooh and ah and compliment
Hang on one
it, okay?
second. Wookie, did you think I'm Canadian?
Wait, what?
Yeah, Wookie was just like, you could replace Blue with any Canadian woman and I wouldn't notice until I checked the avatar. Do you think I'm Canadian?
That's a good question. Or he could just be random. I'm not sure.
Be really funny
hi,
if you
Yen.
do.
I didn't see you until just now. I'm sorry. Don't
Yeah.
delete your channel.
No, don't delete your channel.
Do not delete your
that.
channel. Hi, Yen. I'm sorry. I didn't see you until just now. How are you, my dear? Blue isn't Canadian. She doesn't say sorry after every insult. I mean...
Yeah, go fuck yourself.
Teddy, Squatchin is Canadian too, and she never said sorry after every insult. So what does that tell you?
You know what, Teddy? Teddy, go outside and play Frogger. Go play in traffic.
Chat is spicy. I love it. I love it.
What do you mean? It's just Teddy. Mostly. Am I from the Midwest Abyssals? You tell me.
Are you? No, I don't think
I am
you
not.
Are, are you? Okay, I didn't think so.
I have never even been to the Midwest.
Oh boy, you'd have fun here.
Oh, one day.
It depends on where you go, but I'd say, have you ever been to Missouri at all?
Nope.
Okay.
That's the Midwest, isn't it?
Part of it, yes. Oh, well, I didn't know if you were like in other parts.
I thought I was from Cali. You know what? That's a very funny assumption. I love people thinking I was from somewhere.
But no, if you ever come to Missouri, which I think would be fun, at least give it a shot. So
Of course.
yeah.
No,
but-
I do love like going to different places and seeing them. I got no qualms with places I've been so far.
Yeah. I got you. All right.
I always
Teddy, I
assumed
swear to
Blue was
God.
from Italy. All right, you motherfucker.
Okay. All right. Here we go.
Brandon takes a video of the store condition in preparation for this handover, but at this point, Brandon does not announce himself to Crystal Gorman. Later, though, on November 14th, once again, the same concern about the Gorman stealing or theft was expressed by the McNeffs.
Brandon was trying to make sure that they weren't taking things from the store, and so he was kind of trying to make sure that he wasn't putting things, like hiding things in the back, and that and while he was watching that, trying to make sure Ben wasn't grabbing stuff from the store and moving or doing anything along those lines, because he just got a weird feeling about the whole transition.
Ooh and the Muppet Treasure Island Lego set. Look at that, chat. Look at that.
I mean, it is cool.
Look at it. Oh, it's amazing. That is actually really, really cool. And his spinning duck right here is actually really cool too. I don't know if you guys saw that or not. But yeah, that Lego set is awesome. I'm not even going to deny it. That is base as hell. It has been a very, very long time since I've seen Muppet Treasure Island, but I need to watch that again because Tim Curry and Muppets. Awesome movie. Awesome movie. One of my favorite Muppet movies, by the way, chat, is The Great Muppet Caper. Love that one.
Hey.
Love that one. That's one of my favorites. Anyway, so yes, okay, we're oohing and eyeing the Muppet Lego set for you, Teddy. Okay? Okay? All right. Anyway, back to what he was saying. So, okay, so let's go back a second, chat, because I want to hear that again. I want to hear that again for just a second.
So they sent Brandon Best as a secret shopper on October 24, 2024. This is weeks before the takeover. Brandon takes a video of the store condition in preparation for this handover, but at this point, Brandon does not announce himself to Crystal Gorman. Later, though, on November 14th, once again, the same...
Okay, he doesn't announce himself.
Well, that's what
Okay?
secret shoppers do.
Right. They don't usually announce themselves. But they
also
can.
don't usually become the franchise owner, as far as I know.
True.
Concern about the Gorman stealing or theft was expressed by the McNeffs.
Brandon was trying to make sure that they weren't taking things from the store, and so he was kind of trying to make sure that he wasn't putting things, like hiding things in the back, and that and while he was watching that, trying to make sure Ben wasn't grabbing stuff from the store and moving or doing anything along those lines, because he just got a weird feeling about the whole transition.
She took at least one, if not more than one, cartfuls of things out to her car with her coat draped over it.
So yeah, the McNeffs...
What? What? What?
Doing it right there. Doing it right there.
Oh my fucking god. Wow. Oh, the gall that these people fucking have. Oh my god. Dude. They'll just come up with anything, won't they? They'll just pull anything out of their ass to avoid any and all attention towards them. Oh my fucking god. Wow.
They don't trust the Gormans, and they explained it, even further. They said, hey, there's some issues in her past.
She apparently has a retail theft and other
What?
criminal, arrests.
Let it play.
That we were not aware of.
When was that?
I don't know. This has been brought out by several
What do you
people
mean you
online.
don't know?
Now look, that's a
Wait
huge
for it.
accusation to bring up, and so obviously I wanted to talk to the Gormans about it.
They're like, she has a history of some type of burglary, theft.
Oh my god. Wow.
Yeah, that's what they're
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh. Well, yes.
Well,
You
explain.
know about this.
Explain.
Yeah, when I was 19 years old.
saying. How long ago is that?
I am 45 now. So this was in 1999. This, something that happened 25 years ago,
Yeah.
has no reflection and
Yeah.
no bearing on what happened in the last 2 years, my
Dude.
management of the store, what happened the night corporate seized the store. It is another deflection, and it infuriates me. You're gonna try to publicly embarrass and shame me for somebody that was manipulated by local police departments when she was pregnant and 19 years old? Fuck you. That's my response to that.
I I'd be saying a lot more than that. Ooh.
Yeah, it's crazy, right?
Oh my god, that is insane. Just when I thought, chat, for just the briefest of seconds that I didn't think, oh, this can't get any worse. I was totally wrong. Totally wrong.
Yeah. Oh, it gets worse.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, exactly, Midnight Cat. Facts. Using an incident from teenhood is insane work when these people out here calling in fake threats to swap people over Legos as adults. Exactly. Exactly. Again, they will come up with anything and everything to deflect. Oh my god, that is...
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow. They have... I was going to say they just stooped to a new low, but let's be honest, chat. They've been at the lowest of lowest since this entire thing came up.
I am so sorry. You're going to have to blur and cut a lot of this, but that pisses me off. I own what I have done. I own the mistakes that I have made. You cannot intimidate and bully me into backing down when I know that legally and morally I am in the right and I have the evidence to back it up.
Wow, this is getting kind of nasty and personal at this point, and I just wanted to give people kind of their side. But at every turn, I hope you understand, I'm getting contradictory stories, down to if the McNeffs knew about her history in the first place.
Like, they're bringing up something that I told them about.
Wait, you told them?
Told them. They asked me.
They said they had no idea. They said if we knew, we would have never hired her.
Because we would not have hired her had we known this.
I told them I had a record from when I was 18. There was a family issue and didn't go into all of the details, but they were like, that's so long ago, we're gonna hire you based on who you are now.
Okay, I'm just gonna leave it there. You guys can make up your own mind. My point is, one side says up, the other says down, and it gets to the point both sides start hinting that they have photographic proof from the night of November 14th that proves the other side is lying. And so I'm like, look, at this point, let's stop talking. Show me the Legos.
Where I was told we are 100% have possession of photos that prove that the Gormans are lying. And then you guys are telling me we 100% have possession of photos that prove this side's lying. Who's going to drop the photos first? I mean, I feel like someone just has to, somebody's right here. And after a lot of convincing.
Well, didn't the Gormans give the pictures to Ben? Didn't they?
They did. It gets to that point. Like, he's about to say basically that both sides do give him stuff.
Gotcha. Okay.
Both sides
yeah,
agreed
so
to
it's
show me the photos.
not
Corporate
like
and the Gormans.
Yeah, right
in fact, I scheduled the calls to do this an hour apart from each other. But let's remember their positions for a second. The Gormans say whatever was left unsold of Brian's collection that was in that store spreadsheet was in Salem store the night of November 14th. Then you have corporate side. They say whatever was left that night was maybe $2,000 to $5,000 of Legos. The rest was either stolen by thieves, the Gormans, or held off-site. It was not in that store. And on both sides, there's a lot to lose here, right? You've got the Gormans, who basically have been insinuated to have been stealing. And for Josh and Brandon, too, the new franchise owners, there's a lot on the line. I reached out to Josh, and he told me, I think her pictures would only show a few sets and minifigs. I replied, so if I can prove that the Lego sets were in the store, that will prove Brandon was lying? Josh replies, if it shows something different, then yes, I will eat my words. So the stakes have been established.
Wow.
And let's see the evidence, starting with Matt McNeff. First, he showed me the video, October 24th.
Oh God, Teddy, what is your profile picture? The Muppet Lego set? It sure is.
That's hysterical. I love that.
It sure is. Fucking Teddy, I fucking love you, Teddy. I've said this to you before. I will continue to say it. You are Teddy. You're
that's
amazing.
Great. I love that.
Teddy, you are absolutely amazing. I bow down to you. That, wow. I love it, Teddy. Oh my God, Teddy, I swear.
2024 for a baseline of how the store looked.
So this is the Salem Kaiser location, is that correct?
It's the Salem Kaiser location, yes.
So is it fair to say I'm seeing quite a few Legos here? I mean, I'm seeing a store of Legos. You'd agree?
There's a good amount of Lego on hand. This isn't what I would say is a well-stocked bricks and minifigs, but it's not terrible. It's I would say a little below average as far as overall stock. So now let's go to November 14th. Can you still see my screen?
Yes, sir.
Okay. So November 14th, when Brandon was in there helping.
Wait, this is the day. This is like the big day.
This is the day.
Hold on, I gotta prep myself emotionally for this.
Okay.
This is a big deal.
I mean, I mean, he's not wrong. This is a big day. I gotta prep myself.
Listen, he's into it. Good for him.
Yeah, exactly. This is why Teddy is a mod. Yes, exactly. And you know what? I will fight for Teddy to be a mod in any of y'all's chats. I'm just saying. I will fight tooth and nail to get Teddy to be a mod everywhere.
Fun fact, I'm looking around trying to see. I think that's actually a custom set.
Oh,
The
which
Legos,
one?
I mean. The Muppets thing.
Oh, is it really?
Yeah, I'll send you. I just found a Instagram post. Who knows if it's the same exact one or just a replica, but it's probably a replica because that one looks a little bit smaller. Let's just jump over to live. There we go. It's an Instagram post, to be fair. So if you can't see it, I can try to share it.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. Lil Perp Nix, thank you. I'm in the past. Oh my god. So I don't know if you know this, but the tweet you were reading about Bam's dad was from when the son sued him.
Yes.
Oh.
Oh, the son sued him. Oh.
Wait. Okay, so the son sued
It was
him
the other way around.
Around that's what I was thinking, that it was around 2020 because they mentioned like COVID time. So 2020, 2021. Okay, so that must be somewhat accurate then. Okay. Interesting.
Hey, can we give Liv a funny wrench?
Sure. Why not?
I can't do it. You have to do it. That's why I ask out loud.
Sure. You know what? There you go, Liv. There you go. Yep. Yep, there you go. You deserve it. There you go. You
She
know
is
what?
right that Xylee doesn't really. There you go.
You know what, Liv? You know what? You can keep it. You can keep it.
My
Yep.
first funny wrench.
Yep, you deserve it. There you go. Yep, you can keep it. Oh, I've given out a bunch of funny wrenches over the years, and I love it. So, there you go. You got it. You deserve it. There you go.
Listen, I
Anyway,
feel I feel it.
Oh, yeah. No, I hear you. Oh, of course, my dear. Of course.
I mean, that is
No
technically how I ended up with the wrench here in the first place.
By funny mistake, true. Very funny. That's true. That's very true.
Well, because I basically had been joking how I like to collect them, like the Infinity Stones, jokingly.
Oh, that's funny.
Because I can't remember where I got them I mean, I got one from Astra when she started, obviously, but like.
Oh, B?
Yeah.
Yes. Our lovely B.
Yeah.
By the way,
the
B.
Zealots of Lego fandom.
B messaged me after we rated her. She's so sweet. She's like, "Thank you
Oh,
so
one
much."
of my
That's my
one of
first
my
raid.
favorite people.
One of
my
first
favorite people
raid.
that I've met.
Yeah, she's great. I love B. She's amazing. Anyway, so what were you looking up on Instagram about the Lego set?
I sent it. I
you
sent it
did?
in the live chat here. You just might have to be logged into Instagram to actually see it.
Okay, hold on.
I don't think so, though. It feels like one of those posts that would be allowed to be viewed without.
I think we can. We should be able to.
Yeah. Yeah, but that one looks like bigger than the one that's behind Eamon. Oh, come on, I don't know which way you're supposed to say it. Doesn't matter.
Oh.
Yeah, see, that one's really big.
Oh,
Like,
wow.
if
Oh,
you,
there's a whole video of this. Okay.
Actually, it says Salt Lake City, so they might have even bought it from that person that made it.
Huh.
Because
Okay,
this is
hold on.
custom. Like, it's not something you can buy.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Like, I
yeah,
looked it up.
It's a video.
Yeah. It's fine. There's not really any sound that you need to worry about.
Oh my gosh, that is
just,
huge. That is bigger than I thought. Well,
Yeah, it's
it is
crazy.
kind
I
of,
don't know.
to be fair, it is kind of cut off from his camera, so you can't see the
Yeah,
full
so
thing.
I think
but
it
yeah.
might actually be the same one. Because it looks like it.
Wow.
It's cool to see how creative people get with, like, the pieces.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. That is
Yeah.
super cool. Wow, that is huge. Holy shit.
Isn't that nuts?
Wow.
There you go,
Oh,
Teddy.
well,
We talked about the set.
Oh, well, thank you, Blue. I appreciate that. Yeah, but
See,
no,
Teddy
that's still super cool. That's still super big.
did something
I would buy
nice.
that. for a decent price, I would. If I'm sure that thing is hella expensive. I'm not even
Well,
doubting
especially
that at
because
all.
it's custom.
Right. If I could ever afford something like that, I would totally get something like that and show it off. Absolutely.
Oh, I feel you.
So yeah, if I had all the monies in the world, that would definitely be one of the things I would get if I could. Yes. So,
Yes,
but
and if you have
anyway,
a PO box, eventually I can send all the Muppet shit.
Somebody tell me what's up with the uppies, yo.
Teddy,
you.
Teddy super chatted $10.
Oh, no.
Check my Twitter, I sent in an offer.
Check my
Oh,
Twitter.
no.
I sent in an offer.
Oh no. Oh god.
No, let it happen.
Thank you, Teddy, for the 10.
Don't worry, Jack. She is.
God, you guys are awesome tonight. Jesus, you guys are awesome. Play
Once
Mr.
I
Huck's
have
Med
time,
Bills
I can
first.
mention it.
Oh, believe me, I have been. I have been.
Oh, there she is. She's back.
I don't know who that is.
I could give you the rundown later. It's too much.
Oh, I'm not showing chat. Hold on.
That's fine.
I'm looking at Teddy. Hold on.
For anybody who's curious, it's just Beckett tweeted about Riley apologizing about it's Black Friday, Freya.
Yeah, I don't know who that is.
I'm sure there's a clip around here somewhere I can send you. But that's a story for another day.
Gotcha. Okay, hold on. Let me go to. All right, Teddy, where are you? There he is. Okay.
Oh. Hi, if anyone knows how to get in contact with Eamon McNeff, I will gladly fight for his side. I will make videos attacking Brian and defending Bam if he gives me the Muppet Lego set. You motherfucker.
Teddy. Are you sure that you want to do that? Are you
So
sure?
Teddy can be bought, is what I'm hearing. Might I ask you- Oh.
Teddy can't be bought.
Liv, I will DM you about that. You can also
Oh,
DM me.
that's
'cause
hilarious.
I know myself.
If I get those Muppets, yes, bruh.
Teddy, there are easier ways to get Muppet stuff.
I mean,
Like, I know a guy.
that is great. Oh my god. Oh, that's hilarious. Teddy, I fucking love you. Thank you, Teddy. Thank you. Oh,
And Wookiee.
Jesus. I love it.
No, don't do it. Don't do it. That's what Wookiee wants.
This place has gone to hell. I mean, okay.
Don't do it, Liv. He does it on purpose.
Wookie, you know better than that.
It's Lego Tim Curry. That's fair.
This place has gone to hell for since I first started. What are you talking about? Whatever.
First of all, that's what makes it fun.
Exactly.
All the fun
Exactly.
people are going to hell. That's what all the evangelicals do.
Yeah, you've been with me since day motherfucking one, Wookie. You know better than that. This place has been going to hell since literally day one. What do you mean?
Yeah, I'm sorry. If this is hell, then you're like fucking Azrael himself or whatever, or is it Azazel? I don't remember.
I don't know.
Beelzebub.
I don't know. All right,
Teddy,
so-
Lord of the Flies. No, Wookiee, Lord of the Flies. My bad.
All right, let's get back
Man,
to
they're both
this.
shitters. What do I do?
Let's get back to this. So this is Coffeezilla is about to get his mind blown by the footage here. Okay, here we go.
Yeah.
Will he get his mind blown, chat? Will he?
Probably.
Okay, hold on. Let me fix a couple of things here really quickly. Hold on. I want to show the video too. Okay, cool. All right.
Yeah.
There we go. Okay.
Big day.
This is the day.
Hold on, I gotta hurt myself
Oh,
emotionally.
right. I forgot
This is a
he
big
was
deal.
excited.
This is D-Day. This is the big moment. This is Brandon takes over the store. This
And
is
I
we
wanna-
don't know where the Legos are after this moment.
We don't know where the Legos are after this moment. And I want to point out again that we've had this for a while. We haven't put. This is the first time we've shown this publicly. We've been waiting for our attorneys to give us.
You should have shown this publicly from the motherfucking jump. Just saying. You
Makes you
should
wonder,
have
doesn't it?
shown this. Yeah, you should have shown this publicly from the motherfucking jump. Because if you're that innocent that you all claim to be, you should have shown this before. Not when Coffee fucking Zilla is asking you questions about this. What do you mean?
All it takes is a
the approval
dude
to say,
and
hey,
some
this is okay now
suspenders.
to share in this capacity. So, we'll go through these pictures. This is what Josh saw, or not Josh, sorry, Brandon saw. He took pictures of everything in the store, all the inventory in the store. This is what the shelves look like compared to what you just saw a moment ago.
Okay, so I'm seeing a lot less. Just to state the obvious, go back a little bit.
Yeah.
I'm seeing like way less. So yeah, the pictures I was being shown on November 14th, those shelves looked emptier than they did on the day of October 24th. But to be
Okay, so the left is I don't know, Chad, if you can see this or not. The left is October 24th. The right is November 14th.
I'm gonna be
Okay,
honest,
so-
it doesn't look that different to me.
I mean, it does in some, like, again, it just depends on the angle that you're looking at it, I guess. If they're the same shelves, though, too.
Yeah.
That's the other thing. If they're the same
Kinda.
shelves, if those are the same shelves as what was on the November 14th one, then yeah, that is a bit of a difference. But again, how do we know that those are the same shelves?
Well,
Just
pretty
asking.
much.
be fair to the Gormans, they addressed the empty shelves themselves.
As we get to the very end of this video in particular, right here, you'll see that empty space right here. So this is the retired and certified set section that we have to keep separate from the new in box current sets being sold by Lego. All those empty spaces up there were the sets that we had on display during the day from Brian's collection that every night when the store closed, we pulled off and put back into the safe. And then
Oh.
Yeah, because you can't get them anymore, really. Like, that just makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Like, yeah, it still sucks if you lose, like, Lego product because that shit's expensive. But if it's something that's still currently in circulation, you can at least get another one.
True. And they wouldn't,
Well, in
and
production,
also,
in circulation.
right, no, I know what you meant. You're fine. But, and also with it, and with them being as rare and from, yeah, they wouldn't just leave that out. Well, if I were them, I wouldn't leave that out, even if the Lego set was in mass production and you can find them pretty much anywhere and everywhere. If it was somebody's personal collection, I would still like treat it very, very carefully. Do you know what I mean?
Exactly.
Yeah, and also depending on what that set was, if it was mass produced or if it was a one of a kind set, either way, you would still want to treat that gingerly, in my opinion.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, I know
You
I
don't want to
would.
smack them around.
Somebody tell me what's up
Brian,
with
thank you for the
Uppy Joe.
5. Thank you.
Brian Isaacs 5,457 super chatted $5. They are not pure as the driven snow. Please share the legal fund for Ben.
Yes,
he
I will.
need it.
Yes, thank you, Brian Isaacs, for the 5. I appreciate it. Yes, we'll get into that too.
Is his fund still up?
His what fund? The legal fund?
Yeah, because wasn't the other one for the family?
Yes, the other one was for the GoFundMe was for the family. Yes. Hold on. Brian sent it to me earlier, I think. Yep. Okay, so I think we were going to talk about this, but I didn't know if it was in the video or not. But we'll go ahead and get into it. So I guess for this particular fund, this is for Ben's legal fund. So this is the legal defense for Reckless Ben. Now, apparently, from my understanding, a YouTuber by the name, and some of you may know who this is, Actual Justice Warrior. I know who he is. I guess started this fund for him.
Oh, that's
So,
cool.
yeah, he made a video about it. It's titled "Legal Mafia Wants to Kill YouTube," which, I mean, he's not wrong.
It's a little intense.
We'll put a link in the chat for that in case you guys want to give that a watch. We're not going to get to it tonight, but if you guys want to give that a watch, go for it. But yes, so Actual Justice Warrior's real name is Sean. So if I'm hearing correctly, and Brian can correct me in chat or anybody else that knows this. What's up, G7? How are you? Anybody else that knows more about this? I believe he is the one that created this fund. So, right now they're at, from what it looks like, 21,175. Yeah, he did. Okay, so Sean Fitzgerald is Actual Justice Warrior. Okay, so he did start this. Okay, So this is the legal fund for Ben. If anybody is interested, this is the Gives and Go is the name of the website. So there you go. I've never heard of them before.
Well, I mean, to be fair, I think I noticed this when I was studying marketing. That there are like more new platforms coming out for stuff like crowdfunding. Yeah, like I've been looking into Kickstarter or Backer Kit for something I'm working on that's not going to come out for a while.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, no, there's I didn't know about this one, but I know that there's obviously GoFundMe. There's Go Get Funding. For those of you who know what I mean by that, why Go Get Funding is known, you know. God damn it, that's a whole nother fucking can of worms too. Jesus Christ. But no, so Give, Send, Go is the website where this legal fund is being housed. So if you want to, feel free to donate. Go. The link is in the chat. So there you go. There you go. Yeah. I just didn't know if it was in the video or not. So that's why I was wanting to wait until it was shown, but we'll go ahead and talk about it now. It's fine.
I don't remember if it shows up at all in this. I don't think it does. Okay. So it's just worth showing, I guess.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Yeah, of course. Yeah. So we'll go ahead and show that, but yeah, so feel free to donate, chat, if you want. And yeah. So here we go.
And put back out in the morning.
So when they say, see, there's empty space on the shelves, yeah, because we put them in safes at night to keep them safe.
Because we have giant windows.
Yeah, it's an explanation that kind of makes sense given the history of burglary. Now, of course, this is something I had to ask the McNeffs about.
Is this a case of, did y'all see Star Wars sets in the back? Did y'all not see the Star Wars sets in the back? Did he take, not in the back, but specifically in a safe? Like there were a bunch of Star Wars sets in a safe. Did Brandon see those? Has there been talk of those? Do you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah. My understanding is that he took pictures of everything, and all those photos I showed you of the Star Wars were all the photos, or was literally all the Star Wars inventory in the store.
Yeah, the McNeffs say all of the photos should be with Brandon of all the Star Wars items. And to be fair to them, they showed me a lot more pictures and even showed me a spreadsheet of all the Star Wars sets in the store the night Brandon took it over. And it valued to about like $5,000 to $10,000 or so. But then I had to ask.
Sorry, here's another kind of set.
Okay.
Do you think y'all have all of these?
Very likely.
Okay.
Very likely, or yes, we do.
You'll find out. Don't you worry.
That's kind of a shady there. That's a shady there answer. Yeah, that's a bit of a sus answer there.
Again, I'd be surprised if we didn't.
But then I couldn't help myself. I started to bring up some of Crystal's photos to see if they matched up.
Have you seen this before?
Not that I recall.
So do you see that?
Yep.
So do you see it's in like some kind of like a safe thing? I don't know if you can see the sides there.
Looks like a bookshelf to me, but sure.
Okay, sure, yeah. So I think the important thing is making sure that all of these are in the inventory four-man cell.
Sure, that's cool.
75041?
Yep, the Vulture Droid.
75169.
169 I'm not seeing, so there may be, okay. So there's one that is not on our list.
Let's try this.
10240?
Okay, nope, not seeing that one either.
What about 9493?
I don't see that one either. So maybe those were locked at the time, and Brandon did not get those pictures.
All right, that's kind of a problem because the Gormans had.
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah,
a little bit. That is very much a problem. Because if that's not part of your inventory, that inventory list that you have there, sir, and he's showing you what was in that safe, that's a problem. Yep.
Interesting.
Over 200 photos of this store. I definitely knew looking at these photos, there's a lot more Legos in the Gormans photos, by quite a lot that Brandon's photos just didn't show. But corporate.
Okay, I am so sorry, Blue. I've been trying to hold it now for like the last like.
No,
minutes.
you did.
I have to go to the bathroom. Okay, I'm so sorry.
Go make this.
Okay,
Oh,
I'll be right back.
Like this. Okay. Hi, Jay. How we doing? All right, let's keep it in. Make sure I can see the chat. Oh no, I think it refreshed on me. Give me 1 second, guys. And then. There we go. Hi, Liv. Now we can bully Kay. All right. Yeah, insanity. I didn't break shit. What did I do?
Let me just sneak in through the back door here. Hi, chat.
Oh, come on in. Get comfy. Oh, insanity,
No
I'm not
problem.
crocheting anything crazy. I mostly just do like back-to-back chain stitches to like get consistent tension because I haven't like planned much. I'm not leaving Metal Man. Just, you know,
Running. You're running. Wait, you're running.
what do you
You're
mean? I'm
running.
sitting right here.
You're
Do you
running.
think I
You're
like to
running.
run?
You're running.
First you blame me for everything and then you say I'm
Yeah.
running when I'm standing still.
Yeah. Yeah. We're running from turning me into Lego. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Look, I've been
Yeah.
doing stuff.
Work faster.
You know what makes me work faster? When people pay me.
Oh no, you didn't reply to my DM.
No,
You
no,
hate
I
me. You hate me. You
No,
will leave
I
me on
don't.
red. Okay, Khuck doesn't address me when I'm in the chat. They make me want to delete my channel. They hate me.
No.
They hate me. They
Bit
hate me.
dramatic, don't you think?
No. No. Now,
Oh,
chat.
insanity, I would
I'm
love,
gonna go.
I would love patterns. Oh, well, I
Everyone,
appreciate you stopping by.
everyone, type in the chat when Khuck comes back. We know what you did, Khuck. Okay, don't let them know. But anyway, good night, chat.
Oh, boy. Oh, well. Now I'm alone again. Oh, Yen is not half health. It was power down mode. But yes, insanity, I would love beginner patterns because I don't know nothing about know-how. I have a little like beginner set to crochet something. I think it's like a like cartoon mushroom. Our little secret. Okay. But yeah, no, I mainly do just crocheting chains and whatnot because I like to. It's just very relaxing doing the thing and trying to get the muscle memory back. Nothing crazy. Although I did make a small blanket for my boyfriend's cat. So usually we put it at the bottom of his carrier and he sleeps on it. Because he tends to like when I give him little things. Doing a dreamer impression. Alright. Shit, do you know how to do? You know, I sort of learned how to do the magic circle. I need to do it again. Like I need to pull up the same tutorial I was using because I was using one. Oh my god. Yeah, Yen, go to sleep. Yeah, I kind of learned how to do a magic circle. Why are you blue though? I just am. And also, way to go, Teddy. You spelled my name wrong. But anyway, also you can't just ask somebody why they're blue, Jesus. Yeah, I sort of learned how to do the magic circle. I gotta do it again. But I fucked around with a tutorial that teaches you how to make like a cute little heart from the magic circle, so that's kind of how I learned. But I had to slow it down. Oh,
What gay shit is this?
oh. What problem do you have with gay shit?
Nah, I'm fine with it.
What are you talking about? First of all,
I just
aren't
got
you
here.
all for? Yeah, aren't you all? Yeah, the gay shit just got here.
I'm back. Hi, Q.
Hi,
Yeah,
hi.
Q's the only person who joined. Nobody else joined. Nothing happened.
Yeah, just me.
I don't believe you.
I didn't say shit, and I am under pain of death. I have no NDAs, huh? Chat, do the funny.
Okay.
Yes, Q's here now.
Okay. You know I'm gonna find out, right?
Oh yeah, no, I know. VODs exist.
Oh, Yen joined?
Yeah.
Of course she did. Why didn't you stay? Yen, you can stay.
Because it's 4 a.m.
Oh,
Wait,
fair.
was Yen here and I missed it?
Yes, Yen was here for like 2
What the
seconds.
fuck?
I know, right?
No, my favorite was that because it's so late, she's obviously winding down for bed. When she joined the call, she just immediately was like, "Just gonna sneak in here. I'll cry." It was great, and I'm just like, "Yeah, come in, get comfortable." Of course,
I was like, I'm gonna go home. I'm gonna drive home. I'm gonna leave work. I'm gonna go say hi to the wife. I'm gonna kiss her good night's sleep, and I'm gonna come on. And I fucking missed Yen. And I'm like, all right, that's fine. I see how it is. It's cool.
I see how it is too, Yen.
But did you give a kiss to Nacho?
Oh yeah, no, he kissed me.
Oh,
When you pick him up and hold him, he'll actually lick your face.
I want you guys to know that Nacho is an orange cat.
He's orange. He's very orange. He's very orange.
Yes, I mean, we all know. Why am I getting gaslit constantly? It's fine when Yen does it.
You don't know Yen. You don't know about my cats. Do you know my cats?
Yen knows everything.
True. Yen does know quite a bit. That's very true.
Oh my god, wait.
We know what you did. What did I do now? What did I allegedly do now for entertainment purposes only?
I don't know what you did.
I think Yen's gaslighting you right now. Apparently there's some secret that you know, Khuck.
Okay. I don't know what it could be.
Okay,
I don't know.
I sent you a picture of my void cat.
Aww.
Laying flat. If you want to show chat, I can tell you what I told Q.
Hold on. I will definitely show chat. Give me 1 second.
Just a sleepy little guy. Well, he's gotten real big now. He's baby. You're the reason my dad left Khuck. All right, Teddy. I'm pretty sure that's your fault.
Wow.
Wow, Teddy. Wow. Way to put that on me. I see how it is.
That just means that your dad wasn't good enough for her. That she has higher standards, bro.
Oh, get the kitty.
Cat. His name is Bruce.
Bruce, I love it.
The reason I show you this is because my boyfriend sends me this picture, and he's like,
"Oh, that's even spicier."
Alright, calm down. He sends me with this picture of the cat, and he's just like, "Bro is sleeping like he just did 8 hours in the mines," and I'm like, I don't know, he's baby. And then he calls me this morning. We're chatting a little bit about that. And once again, I reiterate, he is baby. Of course he's baby. And my boyfriend, like, just not skipping a beat, goes, well, they made Rosa Parks get off of the bus eventually, too. I don't know.
Diabolical.
Damn!
Every single day. This is why I have to tell people about him, because I'm just like, if you think that you're going to offend me, it's really going to take a little more.
Yeah, did anyone figure out where you're from yet?
No, actually, I've said it multiple times over, like, the last several streams, so I'm just kind of like...
You know, whenever I hear Blue, all I can think of is the guy who goes, bing bong, fuck your life!
I like that one. You gotta send me that. I need that on my soundboard. I need that real bad.
I'm so lost right now.
I know I've heard that before.
It's an old video. It's an old YouTube video.
Please find that and send it to me.
If I can find it, I'll let you give it to you.
Liv, I hate to say it, I'm not from Buffalo.
You have the flag.
Byland.
Byland. That's funny. I mean,
damn,
I don't know
I
why
should have flags too. Fuck.
Yeah, you need a buy flag. Wave that buy flag.
No. Blue's already making me a new Fugi right now.
Leslie,
I don't want to add anything to it.
We are we're very slowly working on that because we're working out the design first.
Yes.
Oh,
I'm
gotcha.
bad at design.
Gonna be great.
Gotcha. But no, it's Kitty.
You keep saying that. Oh, yeah, that's a good one.
Very. Yeah, I am not repeating that.
I don't know.
Oh God, Ivy sent me something to play. I think I know what this is.
Uh-oh. Is it Bing Bong Fuck Your Life?
No.
Bing Bong Fuck Your Life.
It's
I need to find that again.
It's something about Yen. I think I know what it is.
Oh.
I'm trying to find your pun. No, I'm not from Buffalo. What are you trying to say? Do you think I'm buff? What's happening?
Khuck, I think you should do it more. The more that Yen protests, the more you should do it.
Yen.
But I don't want Yen to hate me, though.
Yen,
I don't want
why'd
Yen
you
to
send
get
it
mad
if
at
you
me.
didn't want it to be shown? What's happening here?
No, Ivy sent it. Ivy did. Because Ivy's a shit. Ivy sent it, and I think I know what it is.
Man, I'm really getting.
Send it to me, K-Huck. Send it to me then.
All right, fine. Okay. All right. Here we go.
I always like having evidence on people for the future.
There you go.
You are so not that guy. That's the funniest part.
I know, right? I was gonna say that.
I love that we're
since
talking
when?
about this with a picture of my cat on the screen.
I know, right?
don't care, he's
Okay,
cute.
all right, Yen. Okay, I won't play it because I love you. I will not play it. Okay, I love Ivy too, but I love you more. So I will not play it. I promise, because I think I know what it is. And I've been tricked before in playing that.
Whatever it is, I'm saving it to my soundboard.
Sorry, I'm laughing at what Olivia said. She's saying it's not buffalo, it's bluefalo. I like it.
It is blue.
I like that a lot.
I like that too.
That's a good one.
There's Blucifer. Let's not get
So
mixed
fun
up
fact,
here.
I do actually call my cat Brucifer.
No,
Oh,
Blucifer.
cute.
Yes, I know what you're saying.
Okay, but do you know what Blucifer is?
Nope.
Okay,
No.
anyone from Denver will know what Blucifer is.
Yeah, I'm not from Denver.
I'm not either.
I
What the
just-
hell is that?
There is a blue horse, rampant horse in front of the Denver airport, and
I don't know if
apparently it has red glowing eyes at night.
Oh, I have heard of this thing. I have heard of
What?
Denver. I hardly know her. Okay. That's a good one. I'm not even going to lie.
I've never heard of that before. So wait, it's
I have seen this.
Wait, did Jack just send it to me? I'm assuming that he just did. Hold on.
And then we should get back to the video. 'cause
Oh!
it's real.
We should get back to the video.
I know, but we'll show this real quick. I know. What
We
else
have
is
fun
new
here.
derailment?
Oh,
Yeah, I've seen that.
Blucifer.
It looks like something out of fucking Fallout.
Somebody tell me.
Anatomically
does!
correct
At
Blucifer.
Metalman87
don't zoom in
super
any
chatted
further.
$5. Khuck is playing favorites.
Just because he said that.
Here is $5.
It's the horse
Thank you,
statue.
Metal Man, for the 5. I appreciate it. Thank you. Well, Yen
Yeah, it
is
might
a
as well be.
favorite. I'm just saying. Yen is a favorite. Ivy is a favorite too. Ivy is a favorite too. But I've been tricked in playing that clip before, and
Oh, is it
yeah,
the moaning thing?
it's a sea bunny clip. Is what it's.
I don't know.
It's
I don't want to
some-
know. I don't wanna know.
Oh, wait. It clicked.
yeah. There
Send
you
it
go.
to me in DMs. Let's go back to the video. I don't want to know. Just tell me in DMs, Q.
Okay.
Yeah, you tell her.
Yeah,
You're in
ruined my
charge.
night.
But I've been. It's from the it's from Templar. It's from the Templar
yeah.
topic. It is. So yeah, Ivy clipped her saying this.
Now
and,
we're
yeah.
just cucking the
So-
chat at this point.
Okay,
Man, I
Yen.
don't know what nothing is.
Yen, can I
No,
play it?
play the video. Just play the video. Play the video. I'm just being a dick.
Okay, all right. All right. We'll be
We gotta
nice.
stop peer pressuring.
Yeah, it's true. Okay, I won't play it. I promise. I
Stop
promise.
K-hucking me.
I'm sorry. Okay, I promise I won't play it. Okay, here we go. Okay, all right, back to this, damn it. Okay, hold on. We're just getting to the good shit. Okay, back to the video chat. Here we go.
Didn't really see it that way.
But still, in the grand scheme of things, we're not talking again 10 times the amount of sets here.
I don't know. I haven't shown all the photos yet. I don't know exactly how much.
If there's a calculable figure that we can look at and say, great, this is what was there, I promise you, it's not $100,000 worth of Lego. And so where's the rest of it? You got me. I don't know.
Maybe I'm a little too in my head about this U-Haul story. You don't think it could have been some U-Haul thing? There's no way.
Oh, yeah, have we talked about the U-Haul yet? We gotta talk about the U-Haul for a second. This is another one of those things that was like
Yeah,
really
about the
disputed
U-Haul.
between the two parties. Was this U-Haul that supposedly was driven up to the store the night of the takeover?
So when Brandon
Wait,
came
what?
to the store that night, he was driving.
We're getting to it.
Wait, whoa. Where was this information?
No, that's that's the joke. We're getting into it now.
Yeah, this is new information.
Dude.
Driving a U-Haul truck.
Now, in typical fashion, this was immediately disputed.
Brandon showed up to the Salem store in a rental car. when he came to get the keys from Crystal. He was there in a rental car, not in a U-Haul.
It wasn't until after he told me he was taking the keys and locking me out that I really kind of paid attention to the fact that he had a large, not the small, the large U-Haul truck.
So yeah, I just kept hearing about this U-Haul truck. Now, why is it significant, U-Haul or not? Well, one, a U-Haul truck can fit a lot of Legos, but the big reason it mattered to me was because I was actually called by an ex-employee of the Bricks and Minifig store in Eugene, Oregon. Remember, that's the one that Brandon and Josh owned, and he told me something very interesting.
Somebody tell me what's up with the puppies, yo.
At
Metalman87
I would be a
super
terrible
chatted
lawyer. That's
$2.
very true.
Khuck would be a terrible lawyer.
I would be. Thank you for the 2, and thank you for hitting the goal again, chat. Holy shit! Thank you so much.
I'd be a great lawyer.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
I mean, you'd be an entertaining lawyer.
Mr.
Yes,
Huck. There we go.
Okay.
We'll do Mr. Huck. Okay, let me make sure you guys are turned up. Okay, chat, can you hear them okay? Q and Blue, try talking.
Sup?
I want to make sure it's up
yeah.
at a decent volume. Hello. Thank you, chat. Thank you. Can you guys hear everybody okay?
What the hell was that?
We're not too loud. Do I need to adjust?
That was Mr. Huck yelling in the background.
Oh.
Yeah, he's playing something. I don't know what he's playing, actually. He was playing Destiny last night.
He's on a spin cycle.
He was playing Destiny last night. I don't know if he's playing Destiny again or what he's doing, but
maybe. I know a lot of people have been jumping on that since they announced End of Life.
yeah. Well, he's
Or
been
End of Service.
yeah. Well, he hasn't played it. It's been over a year. He hasn't played it in over a year, I want to say, and at least a year. But it's not only that, but it's also with what was going on with Destiny. That's why. That's why he also stopped playing it. But I'm fairly positive that he's probably playing it. I don't know. I can't tell from the sound of it. So anyway, all right. You'll catch up sometime. Oh yeah, and there's a lot to catch up on. You will though. You will.
Too much.
You will. I promise
There's
you.
a lot.
One day you will get caught up with this. If you want to get caught up with it. But you go to bed. Good night, dear. Thank you, chat, for hitting that goal again. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much. Like and subscribe. Do all the things, chat. We're almost at 1,280 subs. Let's go.
Stay
Let's go.
hydrated.
Yes, and stay hydrated. Absolutely. Okay. All right. Here we go.
Make sure you're on live chat versus top chat.
Yes. All right. Back to this.
Not
Here we
yet.
go.
Started in 2024. I was working under the old manager Brian. He sold the store to Brandon S. and Josh.
What store was this? Bricks and Minifigs where? Okay, now what did you see that made you want to talk to me?
I saw Reckless Ben's YouTube video about sales for closing down because when I was talking to my co-workers about the situation of Salem, and we were told through other employees that it was just a bad area to work in. It was like haunted, if you will, is what was going around. But after seeing the video of Reckless Ben, he exposed them, and it makes a lot more sense with what we dealt with Brandon and Josh. Like, Crystal stole Lego sets and bolted out of the country.
Who says that?
Brandon Best told us. When he was dropping off all the Lego sets to us that night.
What?
What?
And it gets worse.
What?
And it gets worse.
Wait a minute. Wait.
Oh, bro walks in. What's going on? Lego's haunted. What do you mean? Cops gun. Lego's haunted.
Lego's haunted.
Oh, that's a good one. Oh, that's a good one.
What? Oh my god. Dude.
Yeah.
This is so much more crazier than I thought that it was.
And
so much more
gets worse.
crazier. Jesus Christ. Oh, hold on. I think I got a sub. Hold on. Give me a second. I have to refresh chat. 1 second. I heard a noise. Oh, never mind. Must have been
that was
something
me.
else. Okay. Oh,
No,
was
that
that
was
you?
sound.
Oh. I thought I got an alert in chat. Sorry.
No.
I was
It was the
refreshing it.
realization of, oh shit. It gets worse.
Dude.
Which means it gets better.
I mean, in a way.
For once, worse is better. Okay.
Wait, come on.
Wow.
We know why we're here. All right. We know why we're here.
That is insane.
It's all for
Used Lego sets. That's not like saran wrap. They had Star Wars CD. They used a lot of stock. It was like a medium-sized U-Haul truck.
Wait, they brought a U-Haul truck.
Yeah, from Salem to Eugene.
And to Eugene, and it had a bunch of Star Wars sets on it?
Yeah, Star Wars sets, like everything. They have a bunch of used stuff too.
Wait, when and was this when they took over the store from Crystal?
I believe so, yes. Yes, because he said that Crystal stole Legos and left the country.
While he has
What?
He just says shit, just thinking nobody's gonna fact check him on that.
Dude, what the fuck? Oh, I'm getting so lightheaded from all of this. Oh my fucking god. My brain is about to explode. Like, seriously? Are you fucking kidding me?
It gets worse.
Oh god. I'm kind of glad I didn't watch this ahead of time.
Exactly.
Now that Yen's gone, play the soundbite. No, Ivy. No. Again, Ivy. Ivy, I love you. You know I do, but I love Yen too. So
Let's go. Let's go.
I wish they in her good graces.
Come on, you know you want to hear more of this crazy shit because it
Yeah,
gets
this
worse.
is insane. This is just wow.
Has a U-Haul of Legos?
Yeah.
Interesting. Weird.
And he said, we're just going to hold on to this stuff until corporate tells us where we have to distribute it. And I'm like, oh, well, it'd make more sense if we could take it because we're kind of struggling with, the product to put on the shelves.
Oh my gosh. We really got to find out. Was there a U-Haul that night or not? Because everybody's disagreeing about it. This Eugene, Oregon guy says, oh yeah, a U-Haul showed up with Star Wars sets in it. Brandon was talking about the Salem store. You've got Matt McNeff saying there was no U-Haul there. It was a rental car. You've got Crystal saying, yeah, I thought it was really weird. There was a U-Haul truck there. So I told the McNeffs, I really got to find out what the truth is here.
If you know anything about it, let me know, because that's just something I heard.
I do, and it has nothing to do with the Salem store. Well, at least not the Salem store in the way that it is there. Brandon showed up to the Salem store in a rental car. When he came to get the keys from Crystal, he was there in a rental car, not in a U-Haul.
So when there was the handoff, there wasn't a U-Haul, it was a rental car.
Correct. He was there in a rental car.
Got it.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I think any of the, like, if you were to look at the footage, the ring cameras, all that stuff, you won't see a U-Haul sitting anywhere in the parking lot.
So after hearing all of this, I realized, look, I just got to find the evidence. So I start sifting through these photos I have, right? I realize I have a parking lot photo. I check it. No U-Haul, just a red truck out there. I check another photo where you can see the window, but the problem is it's night outside, so you can't see. And so I'm looking at everything I can, and there's just nothing, And I have this alternate angle. I'm looking at that, and then, wait a minute. Bring up the brightness.
What do we got?
Bro.
What do we got?
You have
Fucking
got to be
just
kidding me.
Caught him in a
What?
lie.
What?
My dude.
Oh,
Notice them
man.
lying through their
God.
teeth.
Do you
Jack,
think
what'd you say?
people would just do that? Go on the internet and lie?
Internet telling. First of all,
Oh
well, I guess they are on the
God.
internet, but still.
Oh my
What do you think they're gonna
God.
say? What do you think they're gonna say?
Oh, I can only imagine. Oh, I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm
You're
scared.
right, insanity. No, here's the funny part. We're looking at it before he edits it to bring the light up. My favorite is that you can see it so clearly right there.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Well, because, and also to be fair, we had only seen in the video footage of the store that we have seen of like Crystal and Brandon and everybody, we've only seen the front of that store from that angle where that window is, right? Like that's technically the
video of
front,
them
if
getting
you will,
kicked
the
out, you
store.
cannot see that angle, so it's fine.
Yeah, so you can't see from that. Wow.
I just can't believe that he just lied off rip, and it's like somebody's gonna check the footage. Do you think
Exactly.
as much attention as you have on you right now, do you really think that someone wouldn't just go over the evidence, the available evidence, with like a fine-tooth comb? I'm like, bro, there's internet autists love this shit.
I also just think it's really worth acknowledging
Absolutely.
that up in the
if some
oh
my best example is this.
yes, do tell.
If some autist can find out where Keffels was hiding out due to the shape of the doorknob in the room,
do you
not think
geoguessing and all that?
Do you not think that someone's gonna do the same thing to you, motherfucker?
Yeah, no, exactly, true. And Jack, I agree. I don't think they thought they could see the truck in the camera. Well, they
as an internet autist, I absolutely agree. Based insanity. This is what
I mean, it's true. Q's not wrong.
So, I just want to point something out, and it's just been kind of like killing me this entire time. Can we just acknowledge that in the top of your recommended right now, it's the movie Spotlight?
I never seen that.
Okay,
I've never seen Spotlight.
I'm not saying that it's like anything comparable to this, but it's really funny because that is a movie detailing the investigation about the Catholic Church abusing children.
Wow.
Oh,
yeah, it is really funny that that's there.
That's the recommended? Okay.
That's
it says
weird.
It says free, which I find hilarious.
I did not know that.
It's a downer movie. Oh, Ivy sees it. Ivy's losing it.
Okay. I've never. That's wow.
It's like award winning. It's very good, apparently.
I saw
It's just very
Spaceballs
sad.
before I saw Spotlight. I'm just saying, I saw
Same.
Spaceballs there.
Yeah.
Yeah, well,
I did too.
Spaceballs is also much older.
Wow.
Oh, okay. They can't see it because I guess the playback doesn't show it.
That's
But
funny.
I am gonna take a screenshot while this is playing. Don't mind me.
go
It's
for
very
it.
funny.
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, I don't care. But I love how the second one is 12 hours of sea otters sleeping.
Yeah, because we were talking about the Arlie Noah thing.
I love how that's the second one. Yeah, that's funny.
Chad, I'll drop it in the Discord just because it's very funny.
My YouTube recommended sometimes is just so fucking random, I swear.
Oh, if anything, it just tells me that we can relate to each other very well. So
Mine is mostly cat videos and Warhammer videos.
Oh, there you go.
See,
I'm not even kidding. That's my algorithm right now.
Mr.
Sometimes
Huck is
it
mostly comic ones. Well, actually, because we share in a YouTube account with Lil Huck too. So most of the stuff that she watches is also on Mr. Huck's channel, or YouTube page, whatever. But yeah, so we get like a lot of different like anime stuff, of course, because she's into that kind of thing, of course, and also he is been watching a lot of different like comic book videos of like what different comics are priced at and shit like that. So our algorithm is all over the place. So but yeah, anyway. Wow. Oh, this is insane. Okay, chat. Brace yourselves. This is whew.
I'm ready.
Okay.
My body's ready.
One's in chat if you're ready to continue. Let's get hyped, chat. Let's go.
One's in chat if your body is ready.
I don't know about
One's
that.
in chat if you're ready. Or as ready as you can
Mine
be.
I'm ready.
Okay.
Whew.
Okay.
Okay, here we go. Okay, I'm holding. I'm okay. All right, here we go.
Of this photo a little bit, and my gosh, there's a U-Haul in the parking lot right outside of the store the night of November 14th, 2024. This is something that Matt said he had seen footage of, and it couldn't be true.
And again, I believe I've seen footage from that night that shows clearly out into the parking lot, and there's no U-Haul.
After seeing this, I said, I really have to make a call. And that's when the story changed.
So last night, I talked with Matt McNeff. I brought up this question of the U-Haul. He told me emphatically there was no U-Haul. Y'all came to me this morning. You said, "Hey, we looked into it. There actually was a U-Haul there that night." Can you clear up what that's about? So there's actually two different things that are going on.
Pause real
just
quick.
to help you understand.
Oh, bro.
Chad, as we're getting into this, I just want some of. If you have a theory of the kind of bullshit that this man's about to spin, I want you to type it out in chat as best you can.
Oh, good idea.
It probably won't be what he says.
Theory craft right now.
Well, for those that
I don't
already know, no spoilers. For
and
those
if you
that...
already know, just do some creative writing.
Oh, there you go. Perfect. There you go. Good idea. There you go.
Yeah. Anyway, go ahead.
There you go, Olivia. The Legos are in his ass. That's a good one. Okay. All right.
I believe it.
It was a
was
ghost
AI
U-Haul. Okay. All right.
My theory.
Legos haunted.
My theory is that he sold the Legos to Israel.
Oh my god.
All right. I'm gonna
Almost for
go
6.
with the Jewish people stole them.
It did, Jack. No.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
It's Jewish people's fault. Yep.
The Zionists took the Legos.
The Zionists took the Legos.
It was John Swan's autistic cousin. Damn, Wookie. Damn, bro. Ben pulled up with the U-Haul. That's a fun one.
That's hilarious.
He was transporting munchkins from
sold
the
to
Munchkin
Israel
Ranch.
to aid in the war. Yes. Yes.
Can't remember because it was so stupid. You have no idea.
I did not go racist. I'm just saying. It's a never mind.
No. She didn't go racist. She went anti-Semitic. Two different things.
Well, we were talking about anti-Semitic earlier, so that's
Zionists took him makes sense to Metal Man. So
Zionists took
to
them.
occupy the children. Okay, we need to play the video. It's
Whoa.
It was
Tell
the
me
Mormon
racist.
militia, bro.
I mean, I feel like that's
Thank
not
you, Brian.
entirely
Thank you.
457.
I'm just saying it.
It was the Mormon militia.
All right, we gotta keep going. It's gonna get worse.
Again, we were talking about anti-Semitics earlier, and it just popped in my head. I'm sorry.
My brother, cousin's former roommate, Daniel's onto something. Let's go.
I agree, Daniel. I agree.
Chad, if we work together, we can click it.
and
No.
No. I would.
You know what? It was pie.
It was pie. Pie, it's all your
Dude,
fault. No,
That sweet Colombian nose
I'm
candy.
sorry. Okay, now I'm kind of embarrassed for saying it. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay.
Oh, you're fine.
Pie just said
Chaos, you're
shalom. I think you're fine.
You're fine.
Pie is Jewish, by the way.
Oh, if you want this particularly not on the record, but we do know of a disgruntled former employee that worked at another location, that back on the 24th of October, there was a U-Haul that went to a storage unit in Salem for another previous franchisee, for a different situation that we had just gone through some things, and he had it previously, hey, I have some inventory that I didn't turn over that I was supposed to. It's at this storage location.
Oh, you're so full of it.
Hold on. Let me go back here. Let me go back.
Yeah, I zoned out for a minute because it's
So
just,
did I.
I'm so ready.
Okay, yeah, I need to re-listen to this.
Live,
You're up what that's about. So there's actually two different things that are going on here, just to help you understand. And I don't know if you want this particularly not on the record, but we do know of a disgruntled former employee that worked at another location, that back on the 24th of October, there was a U-Haul that went to a storage unit in Salem.
Wait for
another previous franchisee, for a different situation that we had just gone through some things, and he had it previously, hey, I have some inventory that I didn't turn over that I was supposed to. It's at this storage location.
You know what? No. Okay, wait. You know
How
what this sounds like to me?
convenient.
I'll tell you what this sounds like to me. This sounds like when the dude gets caught cheating, and it's just like, no, she fell on it.
Oh,
It
bruh.
just
Oh
just
my God.
happened. I don't know how. So what was going on is I was actually in the bathroom. I was going to the bathroom, and she was in the other room changing her clothes, right? So that makes sense. And so I was peeing, and then I came out.
I was peeing. Oh my God. Dude.
That's what I just that's everything what he's saying. This is what it sounds
Wow.
like to me. It's the lamest
And it
fucking
only gets
excuse.
dumber.
Did he say another BAM store in Salem? I think so.
I don't think he
so.
specified where the other store was.
He didn't
But he said it was
specify,
another.
no.
Oh, okay.
No,
okay.
just let him keep telling you because
yeah.
it gets dumber.
Oh, hold on. Ivy sent me something. This I will play. This I will definitely play. Hold on. Give me 1 second, chat. This I will definitely play.
It depends on what you're doing. Oh, well.
Oh my God.
You're not wrong. Somebody makes an edit and it's just CoffeeZilla.
So true. So true.
Or Ben.
Somebody tell
Metal
me what's
Man!
Oh
Oh my
Man
Metal
87
Man!
super chatted $2. This is how Q met his
I
wife.
think you need to give Q those $2. So he could give his wife the $2.
Boy.
What the fuck? Thank you for the 2. Jesus.
Have you know
Damn.
Design Wife is a champion?
Yeah.
The Q
Yeah.
slander, exactly.
The Q.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Look, all I'm gonna say about that is that we ain't all perfect, okay?
Don't you guys want to listen to this?
You're not
woman
helping.
being brave?
Q, you're not helping.
Come on, come on. Come on, focus. I'm gonna jingle the keys. Let's go.
All right. Okay. I'm sorry. Okay. Here we go. Okay.
No, you're good.
You guys can come pick it up. And so Brandon was sent on that day to
You're okay,
pick up
Smith.
with a U-Haul inventory that then he moved down, but that was October 24th.
So when we're talking about this ex-employee, you're saying they are conflating the October 24th event of the U-Haul coming up to Eugene with Star Legos with sometime after November 14th, after the store takeover. Is that correct? Am I understanding that?
Yes.
So this is now kind of a strange story. Corporate is saying there was a U-Haul at the Eugene store.
You know, I don't think I believe him.
I don't
I'm
either.
just saying.
Yeah.
I don't know. I have the seeking suspicion that I don't believe him. I don't know. I can't put my finger on it, but
I know.
it's right
he just
there.
sounds sus. Yeah. I'm right there with
Just
you.
got a hunch.
Yeah, it's just a hunch. I just
You feel it in your bones, like
my bullshit meter is up, and let's be honest, chat. Sometimes my bullshit meter can be broken, and it's
about
working.
to get broken even more than you thought it could.
Yeah, that's
Or dropping off Lego, but that was from a different night, different collection. The CEO says Brandon showed up to Salem on October 24th.
Blue Jay, you about made me
Somebody tell
spit
me
out
what's
my
up with
water.
the uppies,
Thank
yo.
you.
Teddy super chatted $5.
Thank you, Teddy.
I
Thank you,
agree
thank
this
you.
is how Q met his
Yes,
wife.
this is definitely
And
Malice.
yes,
Fuck
this
off,
is
Teddy.
definitely in Malice.
Teddy, God damn it!
Well, no. So I want to point out.
Don't
while
be
we're
jealous,
paused-
Teddy. Don't be jealous.
So
thank you for the fight, Teddy.
Ravensgale said, Your Honor, she tripped and landed on it repeatedly. To which my response was, if the glove don't fit, you must acquit ass defense.
Somebody tell me what's up with the uppies, yo.
my
At
goodness,
Insanity
hold on.
Iris
That's a good
super
quality
chatted
chuckle.
$2.90.
This here is Chupa.
I
Thank
thought
you,
my
Insanity,
crochet
thank
speed
you.
run was safe. But chat is making me laugh so hard my HOO curse is struggling.
Oh,
You're hooker ass.
I mean, people do be saying that about doing
I see
crochet,
what
and I
you
think
did
it's
there.
delightful.
I see what you did there. They're Insanity. I see what you did there.
Can't believe this guy's dad pulled a boogie and scammed us all out of the Legos and fake cancer. Justice for Pip. Shut the fuck up, Wookie.
Bruh. Wookie, shut up.
He's
Oh,
cooking.
good lord. Okay, all right, let's go.
All right.
Jesus Christ. Thank you
More
guys for
bullshit.
the 5. Thank you. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Thank you, Teddy, for the 5, and thank you, Insanity, for the 5 too. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you.
Forth for his secret shopper job with Crystal. And separately, he also was getting a different collection of Legos that also included Star Wars. And that's what he brought to the Eugene store and the former employee is remembering. Then, weeks later, on November 14th, Brandon supposedly shows up again with a U-Haul, but the reason isn't for hauling Legos.
Brandon flew in to Eugene that night. At midnight. So flew from Utah on the 13th, but landed in Oregon on.
Boy,
midnight
you
of
are
the
having
14th.
problems keeping your shit straight, huh?
No, skip back a little bit. I need you to hear this entire explanation.
Okay, hold on.
All right.
Let me go back.
In with a U-Haul, but the reason isn't for hauling Legos.
Brandon flew in to Eugene that night. At midnight. So flew from Utah on the 13th, but landed in Oregon on midnight of the 14th. Went and got a rental truck, and then went and stayed at a trailer that had previously been moved up there in anticipation, meaning like a camper trailer, in anticipation of the potential hostile takeover previously.
Is that why he...
I'm sorry, did he say hostile takeover?
He did earlier.
Yeah.
And then he said it again, and we already knew because he was like, "Oh, that just happens sometimes in franchising," and it's like it's not ideal if that happens in franchising. First of all,
That is not a good look, buddy.
it's not a good word.
Yeah, that's.
I don't think that's an unfortunate side effect of franchising. I think that's.
I
unique to
wonder
Becky.
if.
That's the case.
I wonder if that's your motive there.
Maybe, but let's see. It gets
Yeah.
worse.
Maybe.
He had a U-Haul. Is that the reason he had a U-Haul, was for this camper, or what's going on with the?
Yes. So then what happens is he takes his rental vehicle truck and he tries to connect the trailer, the camping trailer, to that truck, and it's not rated for that particular weight, and he realized, oh crap. He called around and found that U-Haul had a rating for one of their box trucks, and so he grabbed that.
Okay, hold on a second. I have a question.
Hold up.
And I should have
Hold
asked
up.
this beforehand. Hold on, I have a question.
Yeah.
Why is Amon telling this story and not Brandon?
That's a brilliant question.
It's a very
I
good
have no
question.
answer.
And my other response is, I cast bullshit on the weight thing.
Yeah. Same.
I cast bullshit on the weight allotment of the jack because it would really depend on like what he was pulling.
Yep.
Because he doesn't give specifics.
Nope.
And every jack on a U-Haul has ratings for it. And I would love to know which kind of U-Haul that was there that night, and which kind of like trailer
Yeah,
that
like
was
they
being
said it
pulled.
was medium, but that doesn't really tell us anything.
That doesn't say anything. You're not being specific. You're just using words to make it sound
Well, no,
like
he
that.
didn't say that it was medium. It was that when the law Gormans described what it was.
Oh, Insanity brings up a good point. Brandon can't
yeah.
because he's in litigation at the moment. If he said this and it turned out to be false, which let's be honest it is, he would lose his court case fucking quick.
Oh, okay.
And
That's fair.
Well, you worry, it gets worse.
It's gonna get found out regardless. Watch this fucking video. This video's already at, what's it at now? Already at 1 million, over 1 million views, and it was uploaded
getting
7
bad.
hours ago. Like, what do
Zilla
you
tips
mean?
$1. Ah, yes, salmon.
Thank you, Zella,
Hostile
thank you.
takeover of the Lego store,
try
like
to
the
silence
hostile
Coffeezilla the
takeover
same
of your
way, I feel
father's
like it's not gonna go the
multi-million-dollar
same way.
company.
It's gonna get a lot worse for them if they try serving Coffeezilla over this.
True. Oh yeah, absolutely. Thank you, Zella,
It was
for the
rated
dollar. I
X
appreciate it.
high.
Well, I was
Zella!
I was just very happy to hear that Coffeezilla was not being silenced with this, so that's a good thing. I was
Well, it's
hoping
more
that
than
he
I'm
wouldn't be.
saying if they try to going forward, it's not. I doubt it'll go the same way that this last one did, because I would then be like, people are gonna watch and see if that's the same judge.
Also,
Yeah,
Coffeezilla isn't Ben. Coffeezilla is breaded.
True.
He has the kind of like following that kind of be like he's
Oh, that's
probably
what-
got money.
Somebody tell me what's up
He's
with the
probably got
audio.
money.
Teddy super
Yeah, they
chatted
can't
$5.
keep-
Thank you, Teddy. Thank
I
you,
just
thank you.
love that this video came out right
guys,
after they
holy
got
shit.
ordered Ben lol like they can't keep up.
Yeah, exactly. They can't keep up. Yeah, exactly. They can't. So true. No, thank you, Teddy,
Nix
for
is
the
right,
5.
though.
Wow, you guys are fucking rocking it tonight. Holy shit. Thank you. Thank you.
Nix is right. They consented to this video.
Oh, that's true. That's a good point. That's a very good point there,
Let's
too.
keep listening to the bullshit, because it's not over.
That went and got it at 10 a.m. on the 14th, and so he then went and hooked that trailer up to the camping trailer to a U-Haul, drove that trailer down to another location where he could set up the camping trailer in Salem, dropped off the camper trailer, and then he arrived in a U-Haul to the Salem store, and then went in, said hi to Crystal, and then as she was leaving, the door shuts, and so he locks it, calls the locksmith, takes him a while to finish up the changing of the locks. Brandon at this point is pretty exhausted, so and he has an hour drive back to Eugene to drop off the rental truck. So he drops it off at midnight or 1 o'clock, something like that. Grabs the rental truck and then heads back up to the camper trailer in Salem, and then probably gets in at around 2 or 3 in the morning. Spends a couple of gets a little bit of sleep before he has to head back to the store at 9 a.m. before the other employees get there.
he
The
was so
timeline that is trying to be
tired,
portrayed
though.
just makes absolutely zero sense.
Okay,
Exactly.
So I
So
asked,
tired.
obviously, for documentation of all of this from Brandon. And here's what I got. First, the U-Haul contract on November 14th. This checks out what we already know. Then I got sent a photo. The last one Brandon took in the Salem store, dated 9:44 p.m., where you can see what looks like the inside of a birdcage that the Gormans had. And lastly, I was sent a photo Brandon took of the mileage in the U-Haul as he dropped it back off at the rental place on November 15th, 12:41 a.m. Now, the time gap there is about 3 hours between the last photo in Salem to dropping the U-Haul off, which is a bit of a problem for our timeline.
Yeah, it took like 4 hours. I mean, I worked till like 11 o'clock, and I'm like, I get up early for, my other job.
You moved 4 hours of Legos out of this truck.
Yeah.
All right.
Wow.
So the U-Haul thing is, the timeline just
a
doesn't
lot
fit,
of
to be honest.
Legos.
If it took 4 hours to unload, you can't also
So true, Jack. Get this guy to DM a game because at least he can make up stories on the fly. So fucking true. Like, oh, sad but true. I'm just worried about the We Steal from Other People company. I hope it recovers from this because people might think it's connected to Bricks and Minis.
Shut up, Teddy. So what I love about this part, this is like my favorite part of the whole thing, is just that CoffeeZilla went through all of this timeline-wise and was like, there's a gap in your story even when you're giving me specific times when he did this, and there's like, what, 4 hours that he went around, and this former employee is saying it took about that long to take out all these Legos from this U-Haul truck that he supposedly had because he was moving there. I don't buy it.
Yeah, I don't either. Not at all. Wow.
I mean, maybe he's really slow.
Sleek. Really? Yeah, I don't buy that for a second.
Yeah, he's slow in a different sense. Like, that's what we're getting out of this.
Yeah,
So anyway.
exactly.
drive to another city, load and unload and drop off the U-Haul in that time. But still, even if this is true, it's pretty weird, and it's one of the most bizarre stories I've ever heard, to have a U-Haul thing back to back. One of the times you're picking up Legos, the other time you're not, you're taking a camper. Nevertheless, without more proof, we kind of have to move on to another theory of how to find these missing Lego. This time, let's take the photographs that we have and reconstruct what was in the night on November 14th. Remember, that's the moment we lost the Lego. And this time, we're going to combine it with two more things. First, from corporate, I got the point of sale records from the Salem store from 2023 to 2024. And secondly, from Crystal Gorman, I got her internal records of Brian's inventory of what was sold or not in order to pay him and keep track of prices. Now, before we piece things together, I need to address something. At the beginning of this story, you saw the social post saying this collection was worth $200,000. That's what everyone knows this story as, the $200,000 Lego collection. But sadly, that post was entirely wrong. In Crystal Gorman's
Whoa, what? It was... Wait.
Inventory, which has a high and low estimate value of these various Lego items, the real estimated value is about $107,000. They give high estimates and low estimates, but that's right there in the middle. And for simplicity, I'll just be using averages and estimates here, but understand that, these numbers are not firm, given that they're unsold Legos. It's just rough possibilities. But the point is, it's worth nowhere near $200,000. And Reckless Ben, the one...
Really?
Huh. All right.
Huh.
Wonder where Ben got the 200,000 number from then.
We're getting there.
Okay.
One who made the original video covering this said that surprised him.
Yeah, this entire time, literally every single person's been telling me there were $200,000. Like, that's how much, you could sell all these sets for.
My original assessment of about $200,000 was going up to his father's house and looking in 3 different rooms with all the sets. It was before I'd actually gone through and had set numbers and done an actual evaluation. I looked at it and went based on as things progressed and as I started to delve more into the actual inventory and evaluating it, that number changed. But we put out the press release well in advance of the event itself, so that press release went out before I had those full numbers. So we went, this is a nice even number that will grab attention and bring people into the store, so we went with that.
And to believe that is accurate at the high end. It was one of those things where when she was looking through and going, well, it says this and it says this, you don't think even at the high end?
You haven't actually seen the spreadsheet.
No, I haven't.
You might want to cut that part out because he hasn't actually seen the inventory sheet.
The spreadsheet says about from between 85,000 to 120 something thousand. In the midpoint about 107 or something like that. Of what?
Okay. So they kind of sort of inflated the number a little bit.
So
Yeah,
they
it
do
sounds-
explain. They do explain why it was said that way. It has to do with the initial post that they made, and I kind of get how this happened. It's not an ideal way to do it. I think that they shouldn't have done it this way. Essentially, they had that estimate as they were getting it appraised.
See, that implies to
announcing
me
they
they
had
lied to Ben then.
Yeah.
I can't
Because like if she says that she figured that calculation out later,
it's
at what did she find that true number out before she spoke to Ben? Because it sounds like
question.
It's hard to really explain properly, but I'm gonna kind of defer to what Liv just said, which is not malicious, just sensation, in that they were announcing that they had this as it was getting like the final appraisal stuff. So I'm not saying
Yeah,
it's
no.
a good way to do it.
I'm not saying that I'm not saying that like they're malicious on the level that Bam is.
Oh yeah.
But like
no.
they do have some accountability to be had.
That
Simply
we can-
because they
Absolutely.
kind of were flexible with what the number actually was and what they actually put down.
Gotcha. Yeah, the media kept running with 200K. Yeah, I would. Yeah, I mean that's what we all thought it to be.
That's what we all thought, yeah.
Yeah, because that's what it was that's what this entire story was advertised to be, that all of these Lego sets, or this entire collection, if you will, was worth 200 grand. The numbers, Jason, true.
So I do want to say, and this isn't me like trying to make a case for these people. I don't know, through a hole in the wall. Obviously, I hope that if they got fucked over, that things can be right. Obviously, if they fucked up, I think that needs to be brought up. But
I definitely think
right.
on the level of who is potentially guilty of what, I will
yeah, we know.
I have no hesitation that no, Bam is fucked. You know.
So what I'm getting at with this, so it's actually, I am gonna once again point to what Liv said about how it being like it's not malicious, it's sensation. That doesn't just go for these guys, that goes for people in media, because like I don't have like as much experience as most people in like journalism and stuff, but I have had to write about new releases and stuff like not like this, but I probably would have pitched it. So the thing about it is that because publications that talk about this kind of shit are working on such a tight turnaround to get that news out fast, it is a little bit like a game of telephone in that people will cut down words on their headlines to make it more snappy, or they will pick certain wording because it just sounds more sensational. Like it's essentially clickbait, and sometimes that's on purpose, sometimes it's just what makes the cut kind of stuff. Like in this case, I think people that wrote about this initially probably said that number in the title and then might have clarified in the article, like it's valued at 200,000. Like you have to bear in mind, like there's always little details that are left out of sweeping like statements and titles. Like it's like there's always like really important words that you have to pay attention to and that kind of thing.
Yeah.
So it's it would have been shortened for any big news station.
Yeah, no, and I think that the real number is still a lot, though. To be fair, that is true, and that is, that's obviously a given. But Zella, thank you for the $1. Thank you.
The true villain in this story, Falgy/J.
Oh my God, Zella!
I don't know what Zella's saying.
The true villain in this story is Falgy.
Oh well, I mean.
I'll just agree with you on that.
Yeah, I can't really disagree with that one. I mean,
God damn it, Zella! Thank you for the
said
$1.
I'll allow it.
I'm like, you got evidence? No? All right. That's probably.
I mean, you're.
You know what?
It's easy
You know
to
what?
blame
In the
Val
spirit
G.
of this whole mess, here's what I'm gonna say. He's not here saying that he didn't, so by default.
Oh Jesus! No!
I couldn't resist.
Not saying that.
I know. No, I know.
How
But
involved
it's-
were the original owners?
it's a
so
joke.
There's more to it. Yeah, but we know. Everyone knows. But
Yeah.
yeah. So we'll get more into it, and I am inclined to believe that like there's shit that they didn't do correctly, but I don't see anything that they did maliciously, and it seems
I don't
like they're
either.
willing to acknowledge if they fucked something up.
Well, and they're being honest, right? Because again, as she just pointed out, that's what they thought that it was valued at, and it's not. But the story,
Well,
but
she's
the
going to
story was
explain
already
the process.
yeah.
Sorta. You know,
Okay,
like
all
in
right.
a way that similar to what I did. This is also
Gotcha.
decade. I mean, Fauci's.
Jesus Ravens.
Okay,
Okay, here we go.
Does that sound right to you?
Like the
Yeah.
stream.
Yeah, so this has been a really big point of misinformation to clear up, because if we're ever going to find the missing Lego, we need to start with the right number, the right value. It's about $107,000. Now, between 2023 and 2024, the Gormans record sales of about $24,000 of Brian's collection in their inventory tracking list. And of those sales, Brian was entitled to about 65 to 70% of it. He was paid $17,000, which roughly tracks with that. Which means on November 14th, the big night, the remaining amount of Brian's collection that should have been in there is about $82,000. Now, it doesn't take a genius to realize this is a very different number than corporate provided, who found only $2,000 to $5,000.
Yeah, that's a big difference.
Yep.
That's a huge
number.
difference.
What did you say?
I said big number.
Big number. Yes.
Big number.
Mm-hmm.
$1,000 of it linked to Brian. And later they said they only found $13,000 to $15,000 in total Lego Star Wars.
So you're talking maybe $11,000 to $15,000 total Star Wars, and that's all Star Wars inventory in the whole store.
So that's corporate side of the story, but I didn't want to take their word for it. So I went through Crystal's photos myself, which she shared with me, and hired people to go through and hand tag the Star Wars Legos that were in these photos. We looked through over 200 plus photos, multiple videos, and matched what we saw with Brian's collection. In the end, I ended up with about $21,000 of Legos, matching Brian's collection, that can be proven to be in the store on the night of November 14th. Now, to state the obvious, that's about 3 to 5 times what corporate estimated.
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah.
A little bit. I am
I
loving
think
the
the
graphics he used.
I think the number is still wrong, as silly as it sounds, because depending on the sets and its rarity, it could be worth a lot more. That's a good point
Yeah.
there too, and that's something
So
that I've
that's
thought
the-
about there too. Yeah, is that the total amount of the collection itself can vary depending on what it is exactly that he had, right? Because
Like,
you
what if
have
it?
to go-
What if he's gonna do an auction? Like, what if he wanted to do
Yeah,
an auction?
yeah, exactly.
The money could have been so much. Well, it could have been either higher or lower.
Right,
depending.
exactly.
So I did want to acknowledge that too. So I'm glad that somebody brought it up. But yeah, that so yeah, basically that's kind of the problem with this stuff. It's that the value of these things is going to change over time depending on, you know,
Yep.
how hard is it to find it, how, like, when was it manufactured, what's it made out of,
What
Yeah,
state
exactly.
is it in?
What state is it in? What
as far as I
condition
know,
is
most
it
of it's
in?
supposed, most
know-
if not all of it, I'm pretty sure is sealed. So
Yeah,
That's
what
crazy.
Yeah, what
Damn.
condition it's in, if it's in mint condition, if it's in somewhat okay condition. Again, that it all just depends on all of those
Yeah,
different
that's right.
factors can play into it. Just like, for example, a good example to compare it to a little bit, and I know that it's a little bit different because we're talking about a Lego set, but with Mr. Khuck doing his comic book
Comic books.
stuff,
I knew you'd say
right?
it.
That also can kind of compare there too, because the same, I would imagine, kind of the same process would go into that, because they graded the comic book depending on what it's titled at, what year it is, what condition it's in. The same, I would imagine that would the same would go somewhat.
Is the
for
author
a Lego
still
set.
alive?
Yeah, is the author still alive? There's a whole bunch of different factors, I'm sure, that goes into it too. But
yeah,
I don't.
So
I only
valuation
know.
is-
I only know of that firsthand, just based upon, again, the knowledge that I know from what Mr. Khuck does, with not just the comic books, but with what he does with like gaming stuff too. So again,
no, it's a decent frame of reference.
Yeah, I would imagine so.
If it's anything like sneakers, because I'm in the sneaker
Oh my
culture.
Are you really?
Oh, I forgot about
Yeah.
that. That's right.
Yeah, I have like 50 pairs of shoes. So,
I forgot. That's right. You
I
are.
think I have like 3 or 4 pairs of shoes to my name, and more like
Yeah.
3.5, because one of them's really like falling apart. I have to
Jordan
replace
10s
it.
are my favorite. Jordan silhouette. Anyways, sneaker are very much the same way. Like it comes also the resale value of something. It can be astronomical. I have paid for shoes that retail about $250. I have paid $400 for shoes before.
Yeah, that happens.
And that's just the value of something. You know, like I have to imagine that toys like shoes have such a high, like, we value like the condition of like mint condition shoes.
Yeah.
I can't even imagine. Like, it has to be like kind of different. I guess it's a little different.
Well,
I don't know.
It's different in some ways and not in others, but it's like there are ways to compare them.
But I think Blue's right. I think that the same principle would apply, right? Or the same principles, if you will, would apply for what shoes would be, because there are, let's be honest, there are some shoes out there that are worth a lot of money. Like, I wouldn't doubt that at all.
Oh yeah.
Like like what you mentioned, like some Jordans, I'm sure are rare, or even some of the Yeezys. Ew.
Specifically the Nike Yeezys. Specifically like the Red Octobers.
That's a fun
I can
name.
remember. Oh, they're an amazing shoe, but they're like, God, $54,000 or something like that. Just
like
obscene prices. Yeah.
Alt cover books are hella expensive. One book I got was 150 USD for Dungeons and Dragons. Yeah, I can imagine that. Absolutely.
Well, I mean,
and
my boyfriend and I do Yu-Gi-Oh cards.
Yeah,
there's just a lot of. It's not 1-to-1 per se for all this stuff. It's just that like you can draw parallels.
Yes. Yeah, absolutely. Well, it's the same principle of it's a collector's edition, or you're collecting something. Like another example is that I don't know how much they're actually worth, probably not a whole lot, but upstairs I have a whole bunch of Disney figurines that I've collected over the years. Some of them are older, some of them are newer, some of them could be rares. I don't know how much any of those could be worth, because I've never priced them out. But they're just different figures that I've collected from family and friends over the years, and of course some from Mr. Khuck too. But it just depends on what they are. Like, I could take a picture of it. I don't mind taking a picture of it and posting it. I don't care. But but it depends on what I've never looked into how much they're worth, because I just never thought of it. So
Sleek just said something interesting. If you want to read
as a professional Lego connoisseur and collector, I'm willing to say it was worth about 500,000. Jesus. Actually, in the right market, we're actually in a bear market right now. Oh, Jesus Christ.
The hell's a bear market?
I don't know. I'm going to find out
anyway,
in a bit.
We should probably keep playing the video, but...
Okay.
Oh, yeah, Littlest Pet Shop's on there. Don't you worry, Blue Jay.
Oh, okay, here we go.
At least on their press release. Now, yes, there are inherent errors in these estimates. Maybe we picked up some Lego that matched Brian's collection, but wasn't Brian's. But even though this is a bigger number than corporate said, I have to admit, even with pretty generous assumptions being made, there's still a huge gap of about $61,000 here that I just couldn't find. But then I learned Brian had made a special side deal with M&R Productions, who had recently purchased some Legos from him. And this is where it starts to get messy. So these are the pictures that M&R Productions sent me, looking at the Lego that Brian sold him. This was stuff reportedly in storage, and it's interesting because of an early inventory list, which had a column called Location that Crystal used.
Yeah, we looked at that. That's one of the. I think that's the spreadsheet that we looked at.
And it
yeah.
listed a lot of the Star Wars items as being located in what they called storage. Now, previously, I was told that all of the stuff in storage was put back in the store, but there's a bunch that's on this list that I can't find in the store that seem to appear in these pictures. Now, I've been assured, by the way, that most of these Legos were not part of the inventory spreadsheet. They were never given to Bricks and Minifigs. This is a separate part of the collection, but I did a check. And 100% of the items that match the Brian collection inventory just so happen to be listed with a location of storage. So this starts to make things incredibly fuzzy, and I'm inclined to believe that a lot of these are part of that same inventory list. Now, if we take that value of the side deal, that's about $10,000 to $20,000 that's not actually missing. Now, it was at this point I started looking more at the point of sales records. I realized maybe we could find some of this missing Lego there too. So this
Okay, I have to say this real quick, chat. I know that we're like a little bit more than halfway, a little bit less than halfway, but I know that we talked about this a little bit too, or we talked or briefly got brought up, but I want to give a special shout out to CoffeeZilla for this video.
Oh, yeah.
Holy shit!
No,
goddamn, dude.
There is a point in the video where he acknowledges, like, yes, this is a lot of work. This is why we have Patreon. Donate if you can, basically. Like, that's in here, don't worry.
Yeah, absolutely. Like, seriously, this is holy shit. Like, am I surprised? No, it's CoffeeZilla. But I have to say that this is one of the first videos that I've actually sat down and watched one of his, because again, like I mentioned earlier, some of his other videos about like crypto scams and shit like that it goes way over my head. I got a tiny ass brain.
The Crypto Zoo one's actually pretty interesting.
Yeah, because that's involving Logan Paul, and that one's just a bunch of
I've
shit.
seen those, and those ones are actually really good. But the the other ones that he's put out there with like the Hawk Tua girl and shit like that, I'm like, I'm good.
Oh boy, that one,
but
sir.
Yeah, that one
fine.
I haven't really followed or looked into. I'm sure it's
I heard
good,
she came back.
but-
Didn't she come back recently?
No idea. She did an interview with somebody, and it was
Somebody tell me what's up with the uppie.
Oh, okay.
At Wookie_Z super chatted $1
I mean, the
and
guy
41
should dare.
cents.
Don't you
I
dare,
steal
Wookie.
from old people pick of Khuck's Disney toys.
Don't you dare. Don't you dare, Wookie. You stay away from my Disney shit. Anyway, go ahead.
So, I'll go ahead and tell you now, because I'm sure it's coming up soon. He basically went ahead and like hired people to help him identify every set in Crystal's photos and get like the serial number and the product number, so that they could really go through this. So it gets really interesting. This deal that Brian made with this YouTube channel, I looked them up super briefly. It does look like they have some stuff. I think they actually made a video talking a little about this. But I don't get the sense that it's a huge hole in the story. It's just some more context. I could always be wrong, but you'll see by the end like why I'm not immediately like raising a red flag with that part. This part.
Gotcha.
Anyway.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay. Gotcha.
This is from the Salem internal store records. Like, I guess this is what is entered when someone does a sale, and it's everything from September 2023 to November 2024 of Star Wars anything. And by the way, before we continue, yes, this was all a lot of work. If you want to, please support us on Patreon. That's how this show is made. But anyways, according to those records, about $51,000 in sales went through during this time period in a way that matched Brian Mansell's collection. Now, that really worried me because Crystal's inventory list showed only $24,000 in sales for Brian.
Yeah, Insanity, you're gonna get that done before we get done with this video. Just saying, I'm putting that out
I
there
already
now.
finished the thing I started earlier today. Because
Yeah.
I'm just making like little squares, kind of like trivets for my mom.
I'm building minis.
Aren't you always?
Yeah.
Love that.
Well, right now I am, yeah.
There you go. And no offense, chat, but I'm currently playing Candy
Who's
Crush.
CoffeeZilla? Fuck off.
I'm currently playing Candy Crush as I'm listening.
No, hear me out.
Man, play something cool like Nikkei. Play Nikkei.
Dude, I love Nikkei.
The hell is Nikkei?
Anime titties, guns.
Anime titties with guns.
But so here's the funny part. That game actually, like, with its story, is a gut punch. Like, so many times I have actually cried after story events and been like, fuck. They didn't have to do me like that.
Mm.
But anyway, yeah,
Guns and
to some
tits,
extent,
bro.
to a large extent, yes, Zainted is a gotcha. One of my friends got me into it, and then like several times, it's like, "Hey, do you want this character skin?" And I'm like, "Yeah, kinda," and he just gave me money.
Yeah, kinda.
Nice.
Yeah,
kinda.
No, because he's always been really sweet to me, and I'm always just like,
Aw.
you don't need to get me shit. Like he's like my older brother. And he's just like, well, I like to get people I care about stuff that makes them happy. And what the fuck you?
Aw, the love language is gift giving.
Well, I mean,
Aw, that's
when
cute.
I was still living with my folks, we like did this thing where we put together a little care package for him. We'd send cookies once in a while.
Oh.
Yeah, good stuff. He lives in Colorado, so maybe he knows about the horse. Or
He
used to live in
probably
Colorado.
knows about Lucifer.
Probably.
Used to live in Colorado, so I'll ask. But
Probably.
what was I gonna say? Oh right, Nikkei. So actually, it's really sweet. My boyfriend texted me and said I got you a Nikkei keychain because I was in the area with a lot of like toy stores and stuff that sell like stuff from overseas. And he was like, I can tell you which one I got if you want. And I'm like, yeah, I want to know. And he told me, and he was like, I was trying to get you your favorite. And I'm like, well, that's fine. I mean, you don't have to worry about that. It's still a pilgrim. That's the ones I like.
Oh, that's adorable. That's cute.
Yeah, he's cute.
I
He's so
have
sweet.
I have a painting that Mr. Huck found me at a thrift store. I meant to talk about this. I was going to talk about this actually tomorrow. I found a painting or Mr. Huck found a painting, excuse me, and Little Huck did, of Breath of the Wild. I'll take a picture.
Oh my
of it.
God.
I'll show it tomorrow. But yeah, they found
Yes,
that for me
that
at a
sounds
thrift store.
adorable.
That's
So
cute.
yeah, I currently have that behind me. I meant to talk about that, but yeah, I totally forgot. But yeah, anyway, okay, back to this.
Brian, and Brian was only paid for that amount. But suddenly, I remembered back to a time when I spoke to Crystal, and I asked how much was sold prior to the takeover.
Which is something similar from what you told me, Crystal.
Yeah.
You told me, hey, it was about 50-something thousand.
Yeah.
But Brian was only paid 17,000.
Okay.
And it should have been about double that. And I'm just trying to make sense of that, given that everyone's accusing each other of theft right now. You understand?
I mean, without seeing any of those records, without seeing those individual tickets, I can't answer that any better.
Okay, this is kind of a problem. The math ain't math in here. 65 to 70% of 50,000 is almost double what we believe Brian was paid. And digging into the details, it turns out a lot of these sales come from what Crystal's spreadsheet actually categorizes as layaways, meaning they were marked as having been sold, but layaways are when someone puts a down payment on an item and later pays it off. But the problem was there were a lot of these, worth about $20,000 in layaway, and that felt a little strange to me. And because of that, I asked Josh Johnson, the incoming owner, and he responded, quote, "They're worth 2 to 3 items on layaway when they took over."
So on the list of on the inventory list, do you know about how many layaways?
I haven't gone through and done a count, but I know it was vastly more than 2 to 3.
It was about 98.
That makes sense.
So there were about
Oh my
$15,000
God.
to $25,000
If
worth
you
of
want to pause real quick. To my understanding, while at first I thought it was kind of a deflection to be like, I won't know because I don't have access to those tickets, I have to admit that that's actually like a very valid like response, because thinking about how little I have like done stuff over a point of sale system like Shopify, or well, mainly that, and then I think there's a couple I've done before. The point being, it's true. Like I'm sure that there are still records. I don't know how in the hell that would be able to be wiped. I'm sure it hasn't been, so it probably is still.
I
in the
wouldn't
system.
think so. I would hope
Problem
not.
being,
Anyway.
she got like, it was a hostile takeover, so there's no way they didn't immediately like shut her out of everything.
Right.
So all she has is like the stuff that she took before that.
Yeah, and her
So
memory of it.
Yeah,
Mhm.
exactly. So there is a point somewhere around the end. Has its own esports team. Yeah, that makes sense. Kind of like NASCAR stuff where they sponsor people. So basically, she does acknowledge, like, listen, I'm willing to acknowledge that, I've messed up one
Mhm.
way or the other. I'm paraphrasing, but the point being,
Well,
like,
yeah.
it's true. She probably has zero access to these things because why the hell would BAM want to let her have access to something like that, like
Right.
receipts and all this other stuff from
Right.
a
And
store
not
that
only
they took
that,
away from
but
her.
yeah, they wouldn't give that back to her. Hell no. Hell no. Especially after all of this happening. But here's the other thing, and this was something that got brought up even with Ben, right? That her explanations and her proof of what she has been able to show of what she had at the time and what she's able to recollect, it all sounds true, right? And it all sounds logical because, again, she's explaining it in the best way that she can remember based upon what she has and what she remembers. Now, could she be misremembering some stuff? Sure. I'm sure that she probably is, and I don't doubt that for a minute. But when it comes to, like, even with the pricing of the collection itself, she kind of explains that, and it is a logical explanation. Now, was it something that could have been corrected? Yes. And maybe should have been corrected? Sure. But it's still at the end of the day, though, that doesn't still negate the fact that this is this is over $100,000 worth of collection. That still doesn't negate the entire story. Now, the amount itself, and I even said this too initially when we were first talking about it, that
they still stole. They still
exactly.
stole.
We're getting there. Don't
Exactly.
you worry.
They still stole. That's again. That still doesn't negate what BAM's actions are with any of this.
And she does explain, like, probably right when we unpause, she's going to explain the whole thing with layaway and why it looks like this. And
Gotcha.
I can 100% see why it, like, wound up being such a mess, the layaway stuff, but I also understand what they were doing when she explains it. It just wouldn't have been a good idea if you really thought about it, but I think that the idea is that, like, when they took on this assignment agreement, it was unprecedented. Like, they've never had something this large before. And I don't even mean they specifically. I mean BAM in general.
Yeah.
Like, I don't think there was any precedent for them to work off of, and I for one believe that corporate did know about this and was fine with it, but there just may not have been any official record that they said that, so who knows?
Yeah, who knows?
Sets
like, I think
on
they
layaway.
play hands off on purpose.
That's just the part that's surprising. That's the part that I can't get my head around. I go, how could let me just be really honest. I don't believe there was that much layaway. I don't know. I don't know how that's possible. How could there be that much layaway? I don't know. It's like I don't believe, because I was talking to some people about bricks and minifigs. They go, yeah, there's some layaway. There's not that much layaway. I talked to people who were neutral, kind of on corporate side, but also people who are just normal bricks and minifigs people. They say there's not that much layaway. Help me understand why there's $20,000 worth of layaway here.
Oh yeah, that's absolutely. If you talk to other bricks and minifigs locations, layaway is extremely rare. I think outside of the Brian's collection,
Okay, good. I'm not crazy here. So then why was there so much layaway there?
No, absolutely not. Outside of Brian's collection, I think at the time we maybe had 2 used sets on layaway outside of his collection. It was not a common thing traditionally. I don't know that we'd ever done layaway before the collection came in. With Brian's collection, it was a little bit different because so much of this collection were new in box, all in one place, reasonably priced, and a lot of the harder to find items. And so customers would come in and put, I'm gonna guess probably half of those layaway items were not gonna be sold to the person who took them on layaway, because we had several that would put them on layaway and then change their mind. So this was something like, somebody would come in and want 10 different sets, but only be able to buy 1. Can I put the rest of those on layaway so you don't sell them? I'll pay $10 to put these sets on layaway. Traditionally with layaway, we would ask for 10% down. They'd have 30 days to make their next payment, or we'd refund the layaway amount and then put it back on the shelf. Because this collection was the collection it was, and I wanted to give these people the opportunity to, to get these sets, we were a lot more generous with how long and the amount of payments that people could make towards the layaway. So a lot of these, we had several of them. I think one of the Ewok villages, we put on layaway 4 different times, and then it came off of layaway and back on layaway and then off and then sold. So a lot of these would have gone on and off of layaway and then back out on the shelf, just depending on the person who was putting it on layaway. That was completely unique to this collection.
So look, I'll be honest, I don't trust Josh Johnson, but something is weird here.
So a lot of these are, see, like look at this, like so, like it says POS final sale price, but it's listed as a layaway, but it's sold for $5.99.
Yeah.
Because it matches with the store sale price.
Okay.
So were they on layaway? Were they accidentally marked layaway on the spreadsheet? What's going on there?
I mean, without seeing the actual sales ticket and seeing what else, like what items were sold together, what else was sold with it, I can't actually see the sales ticket. We had several layaway items in which customers were putting multiple things on layaway, paying for most of one item, and then, or they were buying, 8 different things together, and then putting all of them on layaway and making payments on multiple items at the same time.
So it makes it very complicated. Like you can't.
God.
That's the unfortunate thing.
Yeah.
Like you can't. You would
This
need
is
to see
an
those
accounting
individual
or
tickets.
logistics nightmare.
Right?
I'm sure that there's a way to look through all of that and streamline getting that data. The problem is that she has zero access.
Right.
Yeah,
Based on what I'm getting. I'm not saying she has zero, but it sure sounds like it. And I'd imagine if you get kicked off,
She needs some kind of fucking Excel guru at this point.
Right, exactly.
Forensic
But I don't
accountant, maybe.
And
Yeah,
and with
forensic
how
accountant. Yeah.
yeah, and with how big this has gotten, she's not gonna get access back in. No, not ever.
Not unless something happens legally.
Well, and even
I mean, if she
did,
does okay, hold on. If she does sue Bricks and Minifigs, she would have to be able to get access to it because
Yeah,
of
it would be a discovery thing.
Oh yeah,
It'd be a discovery thing.
Yeah, but here's my question, and you guys can talk about this while I run to go grab some more water. Sorry, I meant to grab some while I was going to the bathroom. Sorry, but you guys can. What are the chances? And you guys can talk so much yourselves. And I'll give my opinion when I get back. That they will actually sue them.
I don't.
That
know.
Crystal and her husband will actually sue them. Talk amongst yourselves. I'll be back.
Okay, I feel like I would have to see their because I think they had a GoFundMe for legal fees.
I think she should. I think she should if she hasn't.
Yeah, because I know they have a GoFundMe to do that, and they had made a video saying like.
And I don't
legal
know if they're gonna see. What I'm wondering is, are they gonna wait until they see what happens with Ben's lawsuit?
That's another factor.
That's what I'm wondering. That's why I
think I would
wonder why they
also-
haven't. Like maybe
I
they're
think I would
doing a
also
wait
have
and
to-
see thing.
I know they have the GoFundMe. I just don't know if they filed anything. I don't know if they like detailed the plan. I don't know if they've said like a lawyer thing. Maybe they're not going to spoil that because that doesn't really come up in this video. So,
Bubba, one sec. My cat wants out. Bubba, do you want out?
Nacho!
No, it's Bubba.
Bubba. I like Bubba.
There you go, buddy.
Bubba.
He was in here. He was asleep for the last hour or so,
Oh.
and then I just heard the telltale scratching at the door saying, "Please let me out."
Oh my God. I need Dew to stream again so I can hear, just cut in the middle of what they're talking about. And then,
Oh,
"How do you
Pumpkin."
know?" Pumpkin. Well, it's also just there was a picture she had sent at one point where it was just Pumpkin's paws through the
Yeah.
holes in the top of a gaming chair.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry.
Our
So-
Ewok Village was one of those cases.
Yeah, we don't know.
At some point, he had, I think, 8 or 9 different items on layaway. So they'd come in and make a payment for a bulk payment. I've got 800 things on layaway. I'm going to make $100 on my payment. One customer in particular would do that, and then when he'd gotten up high enough to pay
pause?
for one set,
Yes, ma'am. Go ahead.
What Insanity just said. There's also the detail that Crystal is entitled to the sales tickets and has been waiting on them for the past 9 months as part of the takeover process. Is that a thing?
I have no idea. I have no idea if
would-
that's a thing or not.
I would need to know if that's part of like the agreement or something. Like, I mean, I'm essentially saying like, what's your source for that? But I also trust insanity. So,
Well, I wouldn't think that she would make that up either. But
well,
that's
no.
I'm
But that's an interesting
wondering.
thread.
So, oh, she'll mention it later in the video.
Oh, I must have missed that.
Oh, okay.
And
All
bear
right.
in mind, I
They
listened
pulled
to
out
this
said
twice.
Yeah.
Market is sold. So without seeing the actual tickets and my layaway records, I cannot answer a question any clearer than that.
But I even found more than that in this POS data. I also found about $10,000 in sales that matched Brian's collection that were not marked as sold under this inventory spreadsheet. Some of our things that were not found were explained by the POS system because they were found in the POS system as being sold. So like they weren't marked on the spreadsheet, but they were marked as sold via the POS system. And this is about $10,000 worth of Lego that basically were matched.
Huh. See, and I don't know. Take anything happening from, let's see, from...
Oh no, Zella! Oh no! Oh no, that's the worst!
Oh.
Oh
Oh, rip.
buddy.
Rip.
Oh,
Okay,
that
so-
sucks.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna have a little side tangent. So about a couple months ago, like 2 months ago, it's like I'm just woken up and I'm walking towards the kitchen to get my coffee that my wife leaves for me. And I hit something wet on my foot and my foot just gives out and I land literally in cat vomit.
What do you mean by
Oh.
that? Like you fall on it? Like your whole body?
Yeah, I
in it?
fell. Like my foot, my heel, when I stepped down, my heel hit it.
Yeah.
The back of my foot and my leg just kicked out and I tumbled downwards.
Oh yeah. Oh.
And then I just
I
fell into it. I fell into the vomit.
Oh no!
So, chat, this is a PSA.
And it's the kind where it's not like it's not just food, it's just the clear kind where it's just liquid.
Yeah, so you wouldn't have seen it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, chat, this is a
Wow.
PSA, and this is just something I do because I live in a city, and cities are gross. First of all, never wear your shoes in the house. That's a given. But it's a good idea to have some house slippers.
Yeah, good idea.
I
Yeah.
explicitly do that in part because
Man, I
A, that,
can't.
and B, I never want to accidentally step on like a piece of broken glass that I might have accidentally missed when I broke a plate.
I have like I got mad foot problems, and like one of the few things that makes like gives me relief when
Barefoot?
standing is being barefoot. And oh,
Mm-hmm.
whew. Hey, I'll risk it. I'm just like I'll
No, I
risk
get
it.
you.
Yeah, no, I get
My
it.
grippers are evict.
Grippers.
Yeah. I hate that this is a shared experience. Well, I had that experience too when we had cats. Oh yeah, absolutely. I have that experience now with Pluto. What do you mean?
Look, man,
like,
have you
yeah,
tried
it-
ivermectin? Pie, no. Dude,
No, pie.
when I worked
No.
when I worked a miserable stint at a comic shop run by a man with a Napoleon complex, it was
Oh,
really
that's funny.
funny because he comes up to me and he's like he's immediately apologetic. And I could get along with him fine on a regular day. So he comes up to me and he's like, I need to stress that you are not in trouble. And I'm really sorry. And I'm like, you can just tell me what it is that you need me to do. And he's like, okay. Somebody threw up in the stairwell. And I really, really want to get that dealt with before somebody walks up and sees that because,
Oh
customers.
no.
Unfortunately, it was like to the unit above the store. So it wasn't immediately going to be like, oh, someone's gonna slip on that.
Yeah.
I have no idea where it came from, but I just kind of looked at him and was like, my guy, I've lived with dogs. I'm just gonna cover my face with my bandana, and then I will just go ahead and clean it up and pretend it's dog puke. It's really not a big deal for me.
Chat.
You know what?
Chat. I want to share something with you, chat.
Why?
Oh God,
Get-
what?
Sit
I'm
back
gonna
from the
share
mic.
something
What is
with you.
this?
I'm gonna share something with you. So
All right, quit getting ASMR.
I'm gonna set the stage for you right now.
I'm uncomfortable.
It's like 5 a.m.
I'm telling your
and
wife.
you wake up and you are half asleep, but you gotta pee. So you get up
Uh-huh.
and you step out of bed and you are still in
This is the
like
worst
that
sleep aid
that
ever.
REM
I know,
that
right?
REM sleep. You're still in that REM sleep where
If
you're
you
like
get
half
you're not
asleep,
REM sleep.
half awake. Oh no,
Uh-huh.
you know what I'm talking about. You're like
Yes.
you're not conscious really. You're just walking
I
on
get you.
instinct and
Autopilot, yeah.
autopilot. You run right to the bathroom and you're walking down the hall and you step in something
Oh no.
and it gets between your toes
I'm gonna need you to stop this voice right now.
and it's warm.
I'm uncomfortable. It's like when Diesel does the fucking like ASMR sexy voice. I need you to stop. You hang out.
And I'm gonna need you to think about that for a minute
I'm so uncomfortable.
and where your mind would be in that
I'm
moment
telling your wife.
and how you would feel about that.
I'm telling your wife. I'm telling your cats.
Bruh. She gonna straight up call you out and then some. She telling on you.
Go tell Macari.
Wow. Oh shit. Oh shit.
I don't know what
shit.
Macari would do. Maybe shame you next to me, but who knows?
Oh, I miss Macari. I haven't talked to her in a couple weeks. I need
Stop!
to
I'm
message
autistic.
her.
That's my worst nightmare. Ew! I knew insanity was one of us. I knew we were in the same
I need to
boat.
message Macari. We need to have her back on here soon.
Oh
I
yeah,
miss her.
She's in our Salvage Union campaign.
Oh, nice. Nice.
Yeah,
Very nice.
that's been fun. That's been very
Yeah,
fun.
we have. Well, I haven't had a chance to talk to her in the last
Yeah.
couple of weeks. It's just life. But yeah, I need to message her at some
I
point.
love-
I'll message her tomorrow. But
I love
yeah,
Q's player character so much. Even though he's the DM, he's got a character, and he's just, he's.
Of course he is.
You described him as trucker
B?
John
Yes.
Goodman, but buff.
B, yes. Yes, literally what happened. I was like, I don't want to see it. I don't want to know. It's dark in the bathroom, and I just put my foot in the tub and turn it on for like 30 seconds, and I'm like, this is fucking disgusting.
Metalman Chat has been talking
I
about
would
how to
die.
fix Blue Jay's computer. We are all just, we're all dogs
all
in
over
God's
the
hot
place.
car.
It's fine. I'm used to it. It's fine.
I can't believe you missed what I just said. I felt like that was going to be something you would freak out about.
What did you just say?
I said we're all dogs in God's hot car.
We're all dogs.
Have you
in
never
God's
heard
hot
this?
car.
No,
Have
Blue.
either of you ever heard this? This is a phrase
No,
I have seen
Blue.
on the internet.
I've heard it, and I like it. I appreciate
Yeah,
it.
I saw it on a T-shirt with like somebody just drew like a very tired.
That's
eye.
evil. No.
I
That sounds
relate.
evil. That
Right
sounds
now-
so mean.
Now Chad is
No.
starting to bark. Wait, guys, this isn't that kind of stream. We need to get back
Well,
to this video.
I had to. Well, Minda didn't know what your ears must be burning meant. She thought that
I
I
don't know
was
what
on
that
crack
means.
the other day. It's
Oh my
like
god!
so.
Wait,
have
she
you ever
didn't
heard
know?
the term?
She didn't
No,
know
I
that
didn't
one?
know.
Nope, she did not. Nope.
I didn't know.
Mm-mm. Yeah, because I was
an
literally
old one.
messaging somebody. I might have been the Zeldacast chat. I was messaging the Zeldacast chat about her in particular about tomorrow, and then she messages me, and I was like, "Oh, your ears must have been burning because that's just a thing that you say."
Oh,
She's
like
what the
you knew I was thinking of you.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
she's like, "What the fuck
exactly.
are you talking about?" And I'm like, "Have you never heard that expression before?" She's like, "No, I'm not old like
Don't
you."
call
I'm like,
her
"Oh, well,
Kennedy
thanks."
K-Huck for nothing, Wookie. That's terrible.
All right, Wookie. You know what? You asked for this. You asked for this.
You're gonna time her out.
Oh,
Yep.
Timed out.
You sit in timeout for 1 minute. You think about that for a second. Anyway, but yeah, she's like, "K-Hug, I'm not old like you."
stupid
I'm like, "Oh, well,
fucking
gee,
whore." At
thanks." No, I'm
Ballistic
kidding. She didn't say that.
Members,
She didn't say
at
that.
Ballistic B celebrates 1 month of membership. Justice for Q and I's hallway flooring.
True. Thank you, B, for being a member for 1 month. Thank you so much. No, she did. I'm kidding. She didn't call me old. She didn't say that to me. I'm joking. But yeah, she legitly didn't know what that meant. But yeah, then I'm like, well, we all can't know what a beef stick is, ma'am.
Listen, that
She
is
will
a
never
very
live
funny
that
short.
down. Ever.
I love
ever.
that I was tagged in that short, and I didn't actually say anything in the short.
That entire short is great. Oh, Q, do you know about that short? Please tell me
No,
you
I
do.
don't. No,
Oh
I
my
don't
god,
actually.
it's too fucking funny.
Well, Q is subscribed, but didn't hit the bell. Shame.
Okay.
No, I didn't. Now you're making me check. What the fuck? Yeah, no, it's on. Fuck you.
Love you, buddy.
Oh, that's hilarious. But no, it's a short that Reese made from Saturday Night with Minda and a beef stick, and yeah, hilarity ensues.
I
So,
didn't even
yeah.
try to guess like Q just now. That was great.
Oh, that's too fucking funny. But yeah, no,
Anyway,
go watch it,
no.
Q. It's hilarious. Go watch it. It's
Okay.
hysterical. Yeah.
He's
it's-
like, oh yeah, I just surround myself with goth and or punk women who are creative, and I'm like, yeah, this is what happens.
True. Very true. Yeah,
I stand by what I said. I said nothing
Yes.
wrong.
No,
Or
you're
if
man of
you're
taste.
or if your ears itch, that's another one. If your ears
Oh, yeah,
itch,
that
they
one
must
I've
be
heard.
talking about you. Yeah, that's another one. So anyway, all right, here we go.
I don't know without being able to see all of the records. There's a possibility that the consignments were ended when I wasn't at work, and I just didn't go through and pull them up. They didn't get put in the consignment ticket. I hadn't gone through those consignments in a couple of months. I hadn't gone through the inventory in the back room in a couple of months. So it is entirely possible there were sales that were finished that I never clocked as being finished. I don't know that without going through and actually seeing it.
But you're saying it's possible stuff was sold, not updated on this inventory list.
It's entirely possible that stuff did not get updated on my spreadsheet. I'm not going to sit here and claim it's not possible. It's possible I missed things.
Where does this leave us? I know some people are jumping to conclusions here, but I must remind you that on the night of November 14th, 2024, Crystal Gorman was concerned about Brian getting paid or not getting paid.
He has not been paid his percentage yet. And if I don't have the tickets, I won't know.
Hardy, har, Teddy. I saw that. I see you, Teddy. Damn it.
How much I need to pay him.
Okay. So Crystal, ultimately, that's a business thing and not necessarily yours. Brandon will take, it's taking on the business he takes on all that cuts on there.
So obviously, one could see that and say she was intending to reconcile with Brian. Maybe she hadn't gotten around to it. And of course, corporate will probably take a more cynical view of what she's doing by printing these receipts. But the point is, regardless of whose side you're on, I think we can all agree there's a lot of weird stuff here on all sides. Abnormal stuff. Sure, maybe you can chalk some of this up to bad record keeping between the U-Haul, the layaways, the $20,000 in Lego sets that corporate called $2,000 to $5,000 that was there that night, the off-book deals.
Yes.
But even if we can't fully know 100%, what these weird things were about, I think they tell a story of what actually happened to Brian's collection. In a way, multiple people, I think, are kind of right, kind of wrong. The Gormans were correct that more of that collection was there that night of the takeover than previously thought. But corporate also alleged that some of it was offsite, and that appears to be partly true, although some of that is disputed, and it looks like, way more of the collection was sold and layawayed than Brian was paid for. But all in all, there's a lot less missing than many people think, especially if your starting number is $200,000. I estimated, and I must emphasize, estimated with bad records, that there's only about $10,000 to $20,000 in Lego that isn't explained by one of these sources. This isn't to say Brian's been fully compensated. Much of this, Brian wasn't paid for that I know of. So I estimate he's still out about $50,000 to $83,000 for Lego he wasn't compensated for.
Bad.
And I think honestly that's something that Bricks and Minifigs obviously should handle and make right, regardless of what a franchisee does.
Your chapter in the Google Docie is extensive. That is very true, Wookie. That is very, very true.
New one, the old one, the company behind it must stand behind their product, their service, and I can't imagine a better example of a company doing the opposite. Unfortunately, Bricks and Minifigs has chosen to deflect and dodge responsibility at most opportunities and created a really awful customer experience that has snowballed into this crazy series of events. But instead of taking accountability for that, they've taken an aggressive legal strategy, which I told them personally was a horrible idea. As of writing this, Brian Mansell is being sued for $1.3 million as part of a legal campaign against him and Reckless Ben and any of the associates. Remember, Brian is the same guy who lost all these Legos at Bricks and Minifig store. And I told the CEO and COO that's ridiculous and they should drop this. Look, mistakes have been made by plenty of people here, but there's a lot more people.
Good. I would have told them the exact same motherfucking thing. They never should have filed that to fucking begin with, and I've said that multiple different times now. Good. They should drop it. There is no merit to that lawsuit at all. None. None. What are they going to do? Sue Brian for him going to Reckless Ben about the story and everything exploding the way that it did? There's no fucking merit. None. None. But you know what's even sadder, though, chat, is that I can almost guarantee you, given the fact of what we know now with the gag orders and whatnot, shut up, chat, don't get dirty minds now, because of them having to be shut, just saying, because of them having to be shut up and be quiet, I can almost guarantee you, sadly, that a judge is going to look at that and is going to probably grant the case because of where it's at. Can almost guarantee you. Even if they try to do a change of venue, it probably won't happen.
He is right. It's an absolute waste of time and resources. But here we are.
Yes, it is. And you know what's even sadder is that it sounds like, and I hope that this is not the case, but it sounds like that the justice system in Forks, Utah is fucking corrupt. Just saying.
Well, I guess we're gonna find out.
Yeah, because
not immediately,
yeah.
that's for sure.
It needs to be, in my personal opinion, it needs to be have a change of venue. It needs to be tried. It needs to be tried somewhere else, but it probably won't.
Who have inflicted self-owns, the likes of which we've rarely seen, by just choosing the worst possible path at every fork in the road. No pun intended. But the best path to make things right, in my view, is by just making Brian whole and moving on. Drop the aggressive legal strategy. You are a Lego store at the end of the day. You are supposed to be about fun, not about a rerun of Suits. But anyways, that's my investigation. Those are my closing thoughts. And I knew I wanted to approach everyone involved in this whole story with my results and see what they thought to close things out.
Does all that make sense to you? Because I'm showing everyone in this story and saying, hey,
the thing
are
that
any of
doesn't
these
make
numbers
sense-
blowing your mind, or is any of this crazy to you?
No, it's not crazy. But what's crazy, again, like, all the photo evidence that both sides have points to there being, sure, $20,000 worth of Lego in this of Star Wars Lego in the store that night, right? I don't know, man. I'm just like, can people understand maybe why there was some confusion and why there was some hesitation?
Yeah,
no,
we can understand
'cause
why
I-
there was confusion because of you, because of your
Yeah, right.
company.
My brother in Christ, she didn't have $2,000 worth of Legos in her hands when she got escorted out of the building.
No, hell
Right.
no. And
She didn't
one of
bring
you
the
tried to say
U-Haul.
that it was you tried to say that that she had merchandise under her coat. You are a fucking scumbag.
In a cart under her coat.
You
And
are
then-
a scumbag.
Yeah, him and his
Dude.
brother, the ones talking about how she had like prior arrests for shoplifting when she was 19 and she's 45 right now. Not to mention she pointed out that she sort of implied that like it was kind of being railroaded by cops, but she was like 19 and pregnant, and now she's
Mhm.
45, so this was like 25 years ago, and now the company so you're just going to bring that out to prove your point.
Yeah,
Like,
to
that
try to
feels-
prove a point because you're scrambling and reaching and can't pin her on anything else.
Feels like libel.
Because you know that you're wrong, and the people that have a fucking brain cell to rub together, unlike you two, can actually put two and two together on what you're actually doing here.
I love B.
Like-
She just said, "I think I might hate this guy," and I'm over here like, "Well, I got
Same,
good news
B.
for you. You can hate two of them."
Yeah, same B, same.
Hesitation when somebody comes in and says, hey,
Do have the spreadsheet though, yeah?
That was shared online, but months after we asked for it.
It says it's.
Bruh.
I'm so confused. It says,
by the way, pause.
Oh my
I want-
fucking god.
Run that back a little bit and then let it play. Just trust me.
Okay, all right, hold on.
Just to tell you.
Where do
Okay, go.
Okay.
But months after we asked.
And sell list, I believe.
So this would have been created under so we have the
Bruh.
But y'all definitely have this. Y'all have access to this.
Well, I had no idea.
Oh,
if this is the first that anybody has
You
shown
want to
me
run that back?
that
Oh my god.
Just run it back for fun.
Dude.
Just run it back, just so we can hear him lie through his fucking teeth.
About right here?
When I look at it,
A little further.
this is the
I want to hear him lie
September
first.
minifigs.
What are you looking at?
It says owner
Further.
salem.or at bricksandminifigs.com. That's you guys.
Because he
It
said
says
they
owned
never
by
got
BAM
it.
Franchising Inc.
And then they
It says
got it
created
later.
September 6, 2024. And when I look at it, this is the
Long before the takeover.
and sell list,
Yep.
I believe.
So this would have been created under so we
Like 2 months before
we have
takeover?
the
Y'all
Wow.
definitely have this. Y'all have access to this.
well I had no idea. So if this is the
It's
first
right here,
that
it's right here,
anybody
right
has shown me that
No idea.
What?
a spreadsheet was created using Bricks and Minifigs Salem, and all of this stuff was archived.
That's all I'm hearing.
This is the first I've seen that this spreadsheet was created by Crystal, and we don't know how accurate it is, how up to date it was. We don't
Son,
know
it
a lot of
says
those types of things and
franchisee.
understand.
So true, B. What a weird way to say I suck at my job. So true.
Yeah.
Just
I mean, to be fair,
Yeah.
I lost a
Wow.
really good job because I sent an email that happened to CC the CEO, and I was like, "Hey, I don't know where my paycheck is." So
oh no.
Ooh, shit.
Oh, B, no.
it was a little complicated.
Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry. But
No,
that's not you
I
sucking
really liked
at your
that
job,
but
though.
No, turns out I did very well. So I, at the very least, don't have to work for that shitty person anymore.
I mean, fair and true.
But my point
Fair
being,
and true.
I don't trust a CEO as far as I can throw him.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
So
Right, exactly,
Right.
Raven. Scaly's fully and utterly knowing this is the first time I've
Yeah,
heard
exactly.
it.
And the thing is, that's what these fucking
So
business
true.
people will do. Like, the reason that I couldn't really do anything when I lost that job is because he didn't clarify this was why we're cutting your contract. It was just
mhm,
our needs had shifted. That was
Ziva
it.
tipped
But I
$1.
knew
Thank you, Zella.
Remember,
Thank you.
this
So did
guy
everyone
hostile
else.
took over his dad's multi-million company.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Yeah.
And bear in mind, my contract was supposed to be for like 4 or 5 months. I was in it 5 weeks.
Oh, that sucks.
And
Oh, that
was
absolutely
actually funny
sucks.
enough. That was in 2024. So
Oh, really? Oh, well.
yeah,
Yeah.
weird year.
Yeah, exactly.
But the point is, that's what these people do. They will use those
Yeah. And
technicalities.
here's the
against
thing,
you.
right? Not now, again, to be fair, I'm sure Chet will probably,
I did get
can
paid
agree or
eventually, by the
disagree
way.
with me. But okay, good.
Yeah.
I was gonna make a comment, but I'm just shutting up. Here's the thing, right? Is that again, not all CEOs or CFOs of a company are corrupt, right?
Not
But
just most of them.
unfortunately, but unfortunately, sadly, some CEOs, depending on what company they work for, have a reputation for being a bit shady because of business practices and shit like that they perform. You, sir, should be the definition of what not to be when it becomes like, oh my god, you are You should be textbook on what not to do when you become a CEO or a CFO of a company. You and your goddamn stupid ass brother. Bruh.
Oh my God, Blue Jay. Your Honor, on this date, my eyeballs stopped working.
That's a good one. I hope he uses that.
Dude.
Appreciate you sharing this with us because we had no idea. Again, you don't know what you don't.
You had no idea, sir.
We appreciate you showing us this. We didn't know. Son,
Oh,
it's under your
CoffeeZilla had to
business.
do the legwork for you when you could have looked into this your goddamn self.
No.
Oh,
No.
wow.
He had no idea. No clue.
Wow.
We had no idea.
No, and you can't, like, we don't know everything, and we don't go, like, looking in every nook and cranny everywhere. Like, we just don't know some of those things.
You should be. You fucking should be.
Why not?
What do
You're
you
at the top
mean?
of the food chain.
Don't you want to run your company effectively?
Yeah, exactly. What do you mean that you're not looking in every single fucking corner? What do
Where's
you
that
mean?
money going? You know, the money you get from franchises that are selling stuff, where's that money going?
Yeah, exactly. Again, like,
it's kind of your
dude,
job.
You and your stupid ass brother put bricks and minifigs on the map for all of the wrong motherfucking reasons. All of the wrong reasons. Because some people, when we were initially first talking about this, have heard of the company before. I never had. Right? I never had. And again, as I've mentioned before, and it's been talked about, that Bricks and Minifigs had a reputation with some people that they were pretty shady. Now, to be fair,
shit comes out.
Yeah, exactly. That shit comes out. That shit gets talked about. Word of mouth is very much a thing. Now, to be fair, a lot of different companies can be that way, right? Sadly, sad but true. But in regards to Bricks and Minifigs, you guys already had somewhat of a reputation to begin with when this story first broke of being, again, shady and not having very good business practices. Y'all just dug yourself a fucking grave and then some. Just call yourself, what's his face, from Euphoria, Nate. Just call yourself Nate from Euphoria. Put yourself in the fucking coffin and all of that. Just get it done. Just bye. Nope. You're done. You're fucking done.
So if that's there, we can now have our team go look for that.
When it comes right down to it, they're going to have to make a judgment call and say, who's telling the truth? The people who are taking all the pictures and say, and we couldn't take pictures of everything the night of, but we're being honest consistently, and the people who are saying, there was $5,000 there. Really? Like, that makes no sense. We've got the evidence, and yes, there's a discrepancy. We acknowledge we did not take pictures of everything.
Perfect. We know this.
But does that mean that the discrepancy is, oh, and therefore these missing,
I want to interview them. I want to interview them.
We could try. I don't know if they can talk about a whole lot if they're going to go into judgment,
I know,
but you never know.
Yeah,
or not judgment.
I mean,
sorry, legal stuff.
Yeah, I'm sure that they. I don't know. Maybe.
So he
maybe.
doesn't know how his own website works. Well, his own Google account spot rather. Unless that's an Excel, so I guess it's Microsoft account. But the point is, he doesn't know how it works.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh,
maybe,
we're almost done. Oh, chat.
Maybe they sued. Yeah,
we're almost done.
Maybe they sued their dad because he didn't hug them enough.
Probably.
Oh, damn.
Probably. I mean, it's sad, but that might be the case.
Listen, I want to
maybe.
be a nice person, but the world keeps giving me fucking reasons.
I mean, you're not wrong.
You want to be a little ray of sunshine. But
Oh, Camelot interviewed them tonight. Oh, we'll have to watch that. I'll have to watch that. But yeah, I would like to talk with them if they ever happen to see this, which I don't know if you will or not. I know I'm a tiny ass channel, but hey, Crystal and Benjamin, I would love to talk with you if you're ever up for it. I know that there's only so much that you can talk about, and I know that I'm sure that you guys have talked about this ad nauseum, but I would still love to have a conversation with you at some point if you'd be willing.
Oh, when I get the time, I want to draw a Lego for Benjamin because he mentioned how, Crystal got that in Ben's video, and he was like jealous, and I'm like, oh. You know what I can do.
Oh, that's true. That is very, very true.
No,
what
not
did you
Pam.
post?
Who posted what?
Hold on. What did you post Insanity.
Who I should mention in the Lego community, they're not welcome, but some people forget the drama and never look it up. You're talking about BAM, I got you. And what
Oh, okay,
others have
hold on.
said, I've had issues with them too. Oh, really, Purple?
Oh,
You've had
hold on.
issues with BAM.
So Insanity sent this over.
We were talking about
This
that
is
a little.
this is from the. She said, "I'm scrolling through the RICO filing, and this is one of the evidences quoted as Ben apparently threatening violence against the BAM executives." Oh Jesus!
Are you serious?
5/21/26. Oh, hold on. Let me make sure that this is centered correctly. Hold on. I don't know why he does that whenever I pull up shit. I need to figure that out. But anyway.
Technology.
5/21/26 YouTube video minute 12. Oh, this is from part 3.
Wait.
I'm assuming that's what it sounds like.
No. 5/21. It was one of the older ones.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I
Never
was
mind.
about to
Sorry. Okay.
No, I got
Schneider
confused
attempted
too the other day.
extortion and directly threatened them by saying, if you just want to give it back now, it's going to be a lot easier for you guys. You know, I think you guys would prefer the easy way or the hard way. I don't think you guys are really going to like it. An implied depiction of the threatened violence associated with the hard way, quote unquote, is an explosion at BAM's corporate headquarters.
They're being so fucking serious about it. They're like,
Can you read
this
what it says at the
was
bottom?
a serious threat.
I tracked down the thief who stole
Was a
200 grand worth
YouTuber.
of Lego.
What are they talking about?
Dude. Oh, that was from the
This
first video.
YouTuber,
Oh,
this 20-something YouTuber is gonna blow us up. Really?
Wow.
You think that's a credible threat?
Yeah.
And it wasn't just done for,
Oh, was this?
you
Is
know,
this the thing? Didn't this get
satire.
removed or something? Didn't
What'd
this
you say,
get
V?
cut out?
It was the transition? Dude.
Yeah, didn't it get cut out?
In the first part? Oh, I don't.
Because wasn't that a thing? Like they cut it, they had to cut it or something.
Did it?
I could be wrong.
Oh, I
I
don't
could
know.
be completely wrong. It was an editing transition. Okay, so this was a thing. I'm not saying necessarily it got cut out, but the point is it was a transition.
That's oh my
Oh
fucking
yeah,
God.
because it was just like a thing where it's like it's like
Oh,
one
my-
of those silly animations, not like an AI thing. It's like
Yeah.
you have the picture and then a really terrible like
Yeah, excuse me.
superimposed explosion.
Yeah, I appreciate the graphics because I
Brother.
wouldn't have known what an explosion was without it. Pie?
Girl, right? Yeah, for a second I was like, what am I looking at? Why does this look like they just found a stock image of an
This is why-
explosion and slapped it on there?
This
You
is
know,
why
like
we
he
love
did with
Pie.
the stock photo of the
That's
dislocated shoulder.
insane. So
Like
they
were
took
being petty.
this. They took this as. Oh my fucking God. That is so fucking stupid. Dude.
What is it at again? 512?
Yeah, 5/21. 5/21.
In 521 in part one.
Part 1,
I'm gonna
I
see if I can-
believe.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if I
Part
can
1, minute
Yeah.
12, 46 seconds.
There you go. Yeah. That's wow.
Hang on, I gotta
Wow.
find this.
You know, percentage,
I gotta
whatever that
find
would be,
this.
5%, is some magical other place.
If
or
I-
it was sitting there in the store and we didn't get pictures on it.
If I mean,
That's
if
the
I
more
messed
reasonable
up,
explanation.
if I messed up on my record keeping, I will take accountability for that.
Mm-hmm.
It's possible. If my staff didn't draw attention that consignments had left out, so I'd move them to the thing. Any of that, I will take accountability to that. I am more than willing to do that. I need BAM to show me those tickets.
As they promised to do.
I will sit down with Brian and talk this over and figure out what we missed and where it was missed and how it was missed and make that right with him.
I mean, that's new information no one's ever found out, so that's like awesome. They're gonna lose hundreds of millions of dollars because of their own wrongdoing. They're literally gonna destroy their entire company because they're this stubborn over maybe $20,000 worth of Lego.
Sure, I'll be keeping you in the loop with what
Nice, I'm excited. This was good work. My other final thoughts is, dude, you solved it, dude. That's awesome.
Yeah. Okay, so as of the making of this video, Brandon Best and Josh Johnson are no longer working at Bricks and Mini.
They got thrown under that bus.
Real quick, I
Yes,
need
they
that
did.
timestamp again. It wasn't coming up.
Oh, hold on, I can tell you. Minute 12:46 through 14:46.
I was looking at the date. 12 what? 12.
46.
46. Okay, we're almost there. Because I betcha I know where this is. Oh, it's even in the most replayed section. That's perfect.
Bricks and Minifigs is suing Brian Mansell and Reckless Ben for over $1 million in damages. A restraining order is in effect against Reckless Ben to prevent him from speaking about Bricks and Minifigs. Yes,
That's
you
why
know
you can't.
this.
Yep. You got slapped.
The Gormans are suing Bricks and Minifigs.
Okay,
the
there they
lawsuit
are.
claims Brian's collection had an original aggregate value of around $250,000. Wow.
Everybody's suing everybody.
Yep. Wow. Wow. Well,
I am interested where it goes from here.
I think they
same.
might have
Very much
edited
so.
that out because I swore he said something about editing something out of part 1 because I'm not seeing it.
He may have had to edit that out for legal purposes, possibly. What you
Yeah.
send me, Gray?
Yeah.
Hold on. Give me 1 second. Gray sent me something. Hold on.
I just saw Pie saying the thing about the graphic again. Yeah, we all know.
When Bricks and Mini... Hold on. Let me make sure that this is... Okay, good. Okay. When Bricks and Minifig said that he parted ways with Brandon Best about the Salem Morgan store, they forgot to mention that Brandon owns a second store in Eugene. Here's the paperwork proving it, bro.
Wait, like he still owns it?
Wait, hold on. Here's a question. So he still owns a second store, or did they remove him from that too? The Eugene store is open. That's the question.
LLC.
Yes, but is he still the owner? That's the question. BAM Corporate filed for a new LLC at the same address, but we don't know what exactly that means.
All this bullshit over Legos. Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
But it's not even just Legos specifically. It's about money.
Yeah, exactly. Well, I am very interested. Thank you, Gray, for that. I appreciate it. I am very interested in what will play out with this, too, if anything. I thought that the chapter was closed, but apparently not.
I don't think
so.
This is over by a
Yeah,
long shot.
this is, I was afraid of that. I shouldn't have said that last night, but it is
But
what
you
it
saw
is.
how Coffee said, like, this is where he's at this point, and then, like, kind of just ends it. Like, doesn't say
Mhm.
if it's a part 1 or part 2, if anything else is coming, and whether anything is or not, I think that's smart.
Yeah.
Like, don't let them know you're coming.
Yeah, because if they've got, which I would suspect that he probably has more, or he's still working on it as much as he's allowed it to, I would imagine, because I think that he's
And-
going to play this smart, and I hope anyway, and that he's not
I'm pretty
going
sure
to,
legal's involved too.
yeah, I wouldn't doubt that. But that's the other thing, though, is that, again, it would also depend on, I would hope anyway, just for, because I'm sure that he found more out. I have no doubt of it.
Yeah. So I want to highlight that Purple was saying that, Purple Heart specifically, was saying that, like, they've had bad experiences with this company.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah,
And so
he
they
mentioned that
wrote some
before.
stuff out. Yeah.
Yeah, he mentioned
So-
that before. Oh, by the way, Blue, you can just call him Nintendo Mail. It's
Somebody tell me what's up with the uppies, yo.
Thank you, Teddy. Thank you.
Super chatted $4.99.
Oh, it's because we had to change to the
Blue,
stupid
I sent you
axis
the
and then they-
actual timestamp on Discord.
Like originally, it was
Oh.
just whatever
Yeah.
we typed. Now
Yeah.
I get it.
Thank you, Teddy. Thank you. Thank you. Thank
Nintendo
you.
Mail's been here the whole time.
Yep.
Hell yeah.
It's still in there. It's not edited out. Okay. Hold on.
Fucking Zane, me too, buddy. I had no idea.
Oh, they got the timestamp wrong. It's 13 minutes and 34 seconds.
Oh, let me look. I want to look. I didn't close it.
Teddy
out,
got
but-
it. Thank you, Teddy. Thank you.
Oh, did Teddy send you the actual
Look and
thing?
Look and talk amongst yourselves.
Oh,
It's in
thank
there.
Christ. Because I did close it. I was like, oh, no.
Yeah, look and talk amongst yourselves. It's in there.
Oh, I'm looking.
No, you're not purple. No, there's only one purple, and that is Purple Paw Prince, sir. You are Nintendo Mail, okay? There is only one purple, and that is purple paw print. Thank you very much.
Wow, it's a very aggressive response on that one.
He knows this, okay? He knows this.
Okay.
Thank
Bro,
you, Teddy,
need to be
for the
reminded
5,
of the
though.
pecking order. I get it.
Yeah, exactly. Purple paw prints outranks him all day, every day. Just saying. Anyway, no, he knows I'm fucking around. He knows purple, and he knows I'm not wrong either. He would agree. Anyway, but yeah, that's insane. So, yeah, I can. Wow. Well, I'm hoping that there will be additional parts to this, but we'll just have to wait and see. So,
Hey, Wookie, I'm still looking, but or whoever just sent it, Teddy, Wookie, I can't remember. I'm tired. Still not
yes, you
seeing
can
it.
still be Blue Jay. Yes, Blue Jay, you can still be Blue Jay.
I'm still not seeing the explosion.
Okay, hold on. Now they're saying it's 1446. Hold on.
God,
what's up,
get it
Pinker?
together.
What's up, Pinker? How are you?
Together. You're out of your element, Donnie.
Hold on. I got you. I got you, chick. I got you.
Oh.
Okay, hold on.
I think I might be about to
Cult
see
member out there. These
it. Oh,
employees.
I see it now.
I got you, chick.
I saw
Okay,
it.
hold on.
Dude, they just exploded the text that says the easy way.
Yep. Okay, hold on.
The
Yeah,
dumbest
right there.
shit.
There it is.
Yep.
No. Back up a little and see what they actually blow up.
Yeah, no,
the tedious shit.
but there it is. Okay, hold on.
It's so stupid.
And with that, Bricks and Minifigs has made their decision. I presented them very politely with the easy way, and they said, heck no. Well, they've only left me one other option, which...
See?
What?
There you go.
He didn't even say the hard way.
No.
Well, I mean, he's about to, surely, but like...
But yeah,
it's the
but
fact-
that was after the explosion.
But if you
Yeah.
read what it says, it's saying that like it was a graphic of him blowing up the headquarters. My brother
my
in Christ, he's
gosh.
blowing up a piece
Yeah.
of paper.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
It's
Yeah.
hyperbole. I hate all of these people.
No, that's okay,
the
Teddy.
people in
That's all
this.
right.
I'm
Yeah,
so
because
mad.
it came up in conversation. It came up in the fucking Rico case, apparently. So
I'm
no, I
so
get you.
mad.
Thank you, Teddy. Thank you,
no,
and thank you,
Teddy,
chat.
for that.
Yes, thank you,
No,
Teddy,
I'm
and thank
just
you,
so
Insanity, for
mad.
the timestamps and stuff. Thank you, chat. Yeah,
People
I genuinely hope that more will come out of this, and that I'm sure that CoffeeZilla probably has more. I wouldn't doubt it. But I also can understand, and I'm sure that chat can understand too a little bit, that there's probably only so much that he himself is going to be able to publish, because again, he doesn't probably want to risk anything, kind of like what Ben is going through. But at the same time, and somebody mentioned it earlier, and they're not wrong, that Bricks and Mini, that they consented to the video. They were there.
Yep.
So
I just have one question.
Hmm.
Why does one of the suggested videos say unintentional ASMR Molly Irvin's Texas accent?
I don't know.
What the fuck is that?
I don't know. I don't know.
43 minutes of this woman
So,
talking.
what's your search history like there, Khuck?
That's not me. That must be Little Huck or something. That's not me.
Why is Little Huck listening to some random Texan lady talk?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
Kids are weird, man.
I know, right? I don't know.
Kids are something else.
I don't know. Sometimes when she was a little bit younger, I don't know if she still listens to it. I don't know how old that is, to be fair.
If you say
but,
Roblox car crashes, I'm gonna lose it.
But no, she did listen to, like, when
Somebody
she was
tell me
first.
what's up with the uppie.
Oh, thank you, Kikin. There you are. Hi, Kikin.
Super chatted $2.11. Coffee emoji, yawning face emoji, just woke up. Hope you had a fun stream. Purple heart emoji.
We did have fun, Kikin.
No.
Thank you, dear.
No, Pie, it's not Southern Woman ASMR. It's literally just like, it says no interviewer. I think it's just like videos of this woman talking.
Yeah, I think so too.
I'm taking a
from the looks of it
screenshot
anyway.
if you want to look it up later because I know you're crazy enough to.
Go for it. Do it. But anyway, but when she was a little bit younger, she would listen to a lot of different like ASMR stuff. She may still, I don't know really, but yeah, that's funny. Or that could have just been popped up from like way long time ago with her. Who fucking knows? I don't know. It could. Who the hell knows? YouTube's algorithm is so weird. Who knows?
Put it in talk amongst yourselves. Have fun.
Or it could be from me, for all I fucking know. It could have been from a
What are you
video that
trying
I
to-
was listening to and I fell asleep to it. Who the fuck knows? I have no
Chad,
idea.
is this proof that Khuck is faking the accent?
Okay, shameless plug. Shameless
This
plug.
what?
You Can Beat Video Games. It's a channel. Man, that shit puts me out.
You can beat video games?
Faster than
No, it's a
faster than
channel.
Officer White Noise.
Yeah. I fucking
Or
love
what
that
did-
guy.
Oh, what did Platinum call him? What did Platinum
You can
call
beat
the-
video games?
Yeah, I'll put the link in chat.
Huh. Yes, please.
Man, we're on.
Or
the
you can
weird
DM it
side
to
of
me
YouTube
too.
today.
You can beat video games. I've never heard of that one.
This guy is based. I love this guy. He just does commentary. He just does commentary of
Let me
old
see.
retro video games, and man, listen to him. He's got a really calm voice, and it just puts you out.
Oh, and it's a
great.
dog. Bro's just
Oh,
a dog.
I would probably love this. I would probably
Sounds
love this.
delightful.
That does sound
Yeah.
delightful.
He
Oh wow,
has
you
his
play Super
dogs.
Mario Brothers? Hell
This
yeah,
is a great
let's
note
go.
to end on, honestly.
Hell yeah.
What a
Thank
time
you,
to be
Q.
alive.
Yeah, no problem.
I am subbing.
Sounds like you're stretching, like you're just like, I did it.
I was stretching.
I did it, guys.
I
It
am
all
subbing.
me. All me.
You should be proud.
Q's
Oh,
really
goodness.
carrying this stream on his back.
I'm not.
pretty
I'm
much.
really not.
That's
really
the
not.
I mean, if you were to say to me tomorrow, hey, Khuck, thanks for letting me carry the stream, I'd be like, you're welcome.
Well, it's really funny because, you know, that's why I love when British comes in and he's like, and now the real star of the show.
He can kiss my butt and then some. He is not the real star.
I don't think
plant.
that's appropriate.
True.
I'm kidding,
fair.
I'm kidding. I'm
Character.
Lord, I apologize. I should not have said that. Lord, I'm your humble servant. I
Wow.
apologize.
All right. Well, 3 Hail Marys and 5 Hello Dollies. You know.
It was a Cat Williams joke. It was a Cat Williams joke. Okay, fine.
You, if
Forget it.
If you haven't seen Wake Up Dead Man, please see Wake Up Dead Man.
Wake Up Dead Man.
Yeah, and I just made a Men in
goodness
Tights
me.
reference.
No, I know that's what you're doing. It's because
It's just every time somebody brings up Catholicism, I think of the movie because it's a Knives Out
Oh.
movie, but Catholicism
Oh.
is involved.
Gotcha. Well, whenever somebody mentions it doesn't happen as much, although it's sad. Whenever someone mentions Catholicism, I think of oh my god, I just had a Dogma.
Speaking
Dogma.
of Catholicism, did you know, or today or yesterday, the Pope did a 6-7?
I don't like that.
No.
Yes. I will send you the link.
Oh,
don't like
Jesus
that at
fucking
all.
Christ.
We were ending on a high note with like video game ASMR.
Thanks, Q.
time, and now you're just gonna make it real cursed. This is gonna
Thanks,
date the
Q.
fuck out of this stream. I'm kidding. The whole thing is dated. But
Next week on KCast, we find out that you can beat video games as a horrible person.
oh my god.
No!
No, that's just
Please
like
no.
fastest. That's just the fastest milkshake duck in the West.
Drew.
There you go, Khuck.
I've had to
that's
explain
funny.
to multiple people what a milkshake duck is.
He did not. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Give
Maybe
me a
he
second.
did not. Q was sending it to you and everything, and if it's
I
not,
I
literally
know.
sent it.
I know. Hold on.
it's just a long con, and it's just a Rick roll. Another. What the fuck is that? What 6-7? That's pathetic.
Oh
I-
wow. Okay, we're Do I need to turn sound on for this?
I just
Or
got
does it
dizzy
matter?
for a second. I do like his face where he's just like, well, let's do it.
Oh, bro.
Maybe I'm showing my ignorance here. Does that man have
Christ.
grandkids?
I don't know.
I
Good
assume
question.
he doesn't because he's the Pope, but I don't know if
Because
they
he's
have
the
to be
Pope,
celibate.
yes.
Man, I don't-
maybe.
I wasn't
I
raised
don't
Catholic.
know.
Should meet the
Yes, it ended, Abyssal. It
yes,
ended.
The Pope should meet the Rizzler.
It ended, I promise. Oh, Jesus Christ.
You know, I'm
Yes,
glad I don't know who that is.
I've heard of said Rizzler. I don't
He's
know
gonna
who said
give
Rizzler is
Catholicism
either.
3 big
So,
bangs.
I'm right there with you. I have...
I do have a friend who's like Christian, like saving herself for marriage kind of Christian. No, he's chill, trust me. But like, my favorite thing is a running joke I started where I just could mistake him for being Catholic all the time.
I'm sorry, Blue.
Did you just do a no? Don't worry, guys.
I'm saying he's fine, like he's a decent human being, even though he's religious.
Oh!
Like the type of person saving themselves. You see what I'm saying?
Oh, okay. I see what you mean. Okay, I
Like,
get where Q's
strong
coming
convictions
from.
to that kind of thing, but not crazy.
I get why Q thought that. Okay.
I get what you're saying. Oh, you thought I was
Too
dissing him.
funny.
No, he's fine.
Hilarious. Oh my
No.
God, we're all getting
actually,
slapped
fun
happy
fact. This does kind of tie in. He does look he looks a lot like Cassian Andor, actually.
Oh.
So if it weren't for the religious thing, I think he would have been laid a long time ago.
now. Oh Jesus fucking Christ.
God damn.
No, it's
all
really-
right.
no,
Y'all are
it's actually
crazy.
funny because I saw the actor's name is Diego Luna, right? I think
For
Andor?
Cassian
Yeah,
Andor.
yeah.
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 So
Mhm.
I do runner events once in a while, and I did see him at one, and I'm allowed to take pictures. Like, it's not a big deal as long as I'm not bugging people. So I did, and I sent it to him and was just like, "Ayo, bro, I didn't know you were here." And he just sends back, convince him to let me be like a flashback version of Cassian, and I'm like, "Sorry, but I can't talk to these people. That ain't my job."
Oh, funny. All right.
Jack Quaid is very tall. Fun fact.
Well, you know what, chat? We actually wait. There's another Lego update. Are you fucking kidding me?
What?
Define there's another one. And where are you hearing that? Q's
Okay.
like, I want to go to bed.
Abyssal, send that to me. Let me see it first because it could be something that we've already talked about, but maybe I don't know.
It's not April Fools. The religious thing, i.e., his life. Yes,
Oh,
yes,
it slammed itself onto my For You page. It's possible that we may have already known about it, but I'll go ahead and send it to me if you want. I'll look at it.
Yeah,
I'll look at it real quick before we head out. But
Chat,
while
what's your favorite color?
we're waiting for Abyssal to send that, thank you, chat, for coming out tonight. You guys are so incredibly awesome. I cannot thank you guys enough for you all coming out tonight. Hold on, give me 1 second.
Based and Poggies. I love how unnatural it sounds when I say Poggies. What happened?
Okay,
What?
this one's new. This is new.
Oh, I'm invested.
This is new.
Oh, all right, I'm here.
I'm in. Q's like, I'm awake. We gotta know.
All right.
This is new.
No,
This is new.
I'm just high. All right.
Oh, that's fair.
That's fair. That's fair.
BAM franchise is broke.
Their
Franchising is
liabilities.
broke.
Their liabilities exceed their assets by $600K. And they posted back-to-back losses in 2024 and 2025. This company is not profitable. So how can they afford a law firm like Denton's? Oh, I guess that's who there's representing them.
Wisconsin Department of Financial Institutions.
Wow.
Q, you got homework.
Oh.
I'm kidding.
Oh, shit.
That's... Yo, what if they were, like, keeping all that shit so, like, they could declare bankruptcy and do liquidation?
You know what?
What if that's the reason? Also,
You know
Mormon
what?
Church, let's be honest, they would pay for...
What if the
I mean, Mormon
Mormons are
Church.
funding them?
I mean,
That would be
Mormon
God.
Church. Wow.
Alleged, just opinions. This is a GTA roleplay.
Wow. That is
Minecraft.
insane.
That's pretty
Wow.
bad. That is pretty bad.
Yeah, that's
600K.
horrible. Yeah, that's
really bad.
Oh, Jesus. Well, thank you, Greg. Oh my God, I can't talk. Thank you,
Oh,
Abyssal,
insanity,
for sending
sure.
that. I appreciate it. Okay, hold on, chat. Let's not go just yet. We got two more to hit the goal. Two more to hit the goal. Let's go, chat. Let's go before we head out. Let's hit that goal.
I cannot. I want to see the comments on this. I feel like it'd be funny.
Two more.
Oh my God,
two
there's
more.
a tiny URL. Tiny URL. Bam broke.
You stupid fucking whore! At Astral 1854
Oh my God, I
became
keep
a
forgetting
member.
that's Templar.
At Astral 1854 celebrates 8 months of membership.
Thank you, Astro, for being a member for 8 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. Jack, no, hush. Don't take
Shut
as
up,
long as you want.
I got an appointment in the morning. I'm
Q
going
and
to
Blue
sleep
have
right
things
after.
to do. No, I'm kidding. No, we'll go
after
ahead and head
this,
out.
I'm
No.
eating.
We'll
I
go ahead and
sold
head
the
out. Yeah, I gotta
domain
eat
to
too.
Tiny URL once. What? Of course.
Yeah,
you
I
did,
gotta
Jake.
eat too before I head to bed. It's almost 1 in the morning. Okay, yeah, we're gonna go ahead and go. I'm kidding, chat. If we hit the goal, we hit the goal. If not, if we not. But you guys have been super generous this entire night, so I cannot thank you guys enough for that. But yeah, anyway. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and head out. But Blue, thank you for joining, my dear, and thank you, Q, for joining us too. I appreciate you so much. I hope you know
Damn
that.
it, I'm 1 row. Eating the street.
We're doing Zeldacast tomorrow night. At least that's the plan anyway. I hope.
Insanity,
yeah,
I'm gonna chalk that up to a win for you. You're fine. Selling
for
stolen
what?
Disney figures hit me up late. Wookie, shut up.
Somebody tell me what's
Hi.
up with the puppies, yo.
Hi, bye.
Super
Thank
chatted
you.
$1.99.
Hit me up later, Chad.
Shalom.
Shut up,
We're not
Wookie.
done yet. We're not
Shalom.
done
Thank you, Pi. Thank you. Well, Q, we got Zeldacast tomorrow, and then I think we're done for the rest of the week. But of course, we'll see how the rest of this goes. So
Have a good one, guys. I'm gonna take off.
All right. Thanks, Q. We'll talk to you later. Get some sleep.
Bye.
Bye.
Good night.
Thank you. I love that Q's coming back around more. We miss you, sir.
No, he's
Thank you.
He's a lot of fun to talk to. We've been talking more.
Somebody tell me what's up with the
Yay! Pinker,
Nova
thank
super
you.
chatted
Pinker and Pie
$3.59. Kisses.
You guys are awesome. Thank you. And you get
Pinker.
Golart. Thank you. You guys are awesome.
Pinker,
Cannot
are
thank
they
you guys
forehead
enough.
kisses? I like
Yes,
forehead
thank you.
They make me feel special.
Thank you.
I'm like a little taller than average for a woman, so I like to feel like a little guy. So a forehead kiss makes me feel nice.
How tall are you?
I am like 5'7", but sometimes
okay.
not like a little tall, but then sometimes I wear boots that happen to give me another inch or two, so I'm like.
Oh, gotcha.
I also just have very broad shoulders, so people are just like, "Oh, you're tall," and I'm like, "Not really. No, it is not 6'7" pie."
Can you imagine if you were 6'7" though? I can't imagine if I were 6'7". I'm just saying that'd be
I need
weird.
to double check with him, but my therapist has mentioned being stupid tall, like over 6 foot. I think at least 6'4", and I'm like, brother, the fact that I only see him virtually, so I'm just like, I always forget you're tall because I see you in a little box.
No, I'm 5'2".
That's an Oliver Twist reference, not a slur.
I saw it, Wookie. I see you. I see it. No, I'm 5. I'm 5'2", 5'3", depending like on what.
Height.
1, depending on what shoes I'm wearing, and 2, as this is an ongoing joke that I always say. I know it gets old, chat, but I don't care because I find it funny. I'm 5'2", 5'3", depending on which convenience store I'm leaving. Okay. Again, I know, corny ass joke, but I love it. Okay, leave me alone.
I mean, if it helps.
Anyway,
if it helps, my boyfriend's like very good friend is 4'11", so we call her his pocket lesbian. Look, man, he tries so hard to wingman for her, and it's so sweet, but she, you know how it is. People get all flustered, and it's like, my guy.
I am a gnome. That's very true, Jack. I am a gnome. I am. It's true.
Sugar.
It's true. God. I am. I always have been, always will be, and I wear that proudly. But
I don't know if B is still here, but now I know what I'm going to draw for the gnomes that B puts up whenever
Jesus
100 deaths in Dark Souls. I know what I'm doing now. Good night, everybody.
All right. Good night, Blue. We'll talk to you later, dear. Thank you. We'll talk to you tomorrow.
Oh my God. B is in chat. Said no moment. Bye.
Bye. Alrighty, chat. Well, thank you guys again so much for coming out here tonight. You guys are fan-fucking-tastic. You guys are, wow, incredible. Thank you guys. Oop, where'd I go? There we go. Thank you guys so much. I cannot thank you guys enough. Fantastic. Wow. Thank you, Blue. Thank you, Q, for joining. I cannot, yeah, you guys are fantastic. So, thank you to my members. Thank you to my lurkers. Again, thank you to everyone who donated again tonight as well. We'll see what all comes of this, and we'll see if there's anything cover-worthy to talk about with this. So, we'll just have to see what happens, but maybe the chapter is not closed. We'll just have to wait and see. So, but yeah, no, I hope to see you all tomorrow night for the Zeldacast. Once again, it'll be 7:30 Central, 8:30 Eastern. Remember, it's me, Ash Liebe, Byrne, Reese, and of course Blue will be joining us tomorrow as well too. So be on the lookout, and I will talk to you all tomorrow. Bye, chat.